Hello there, chat. How is it going? Olive the Marine. How is it going? Rexing, the Forever Waiting. How is it going, Stawanowski? It's still really fun to say your name. How is it going, Good Barrius? Twin of Evil Barrius. How is it going, Lucia? The Darling Angel. How is it going, Rainboom, who was late and did not get the first cookie? And how is it going, Ray? I don't know much about you other than that you're kind of lewd. Scared now? Why would you be scared? Why would anyone be scared? Ever. You know? Is it the music that's scary? I can change the music. Maybe the music is a little too scary. I'm still deafened and plan to stay so forever. Okay, as long as you weren't upset. When you like left, we were like, oh no, is he like... You know, is he like sick or something? We can tell because you couldn't talk. And in full honesty, I'm the one who deafened and muted you because I thought it'd be funny. And then I forgot you were deafened and muted till you left. Huh? Alright. So, chat. Friends. Friends in chat. How's it going? I had a pretty chill day, worked from home, went shopping, forgot to buy tape. Was like, you know what, the wire for my microphone, the copper wire was getting frayed. So I was like, is this even still working? And I tested my mic and in fact was not working. So I was like, well, no point in duct taping it together and just cut the rest of it with scissors. Which, not great. I didn't really use the microphone because it was kind of low quality for stream and stuff. But I guess now my headphones just don't have a mic on them anymore. Now you're not about to me forever. That's fine. Somehow you were my #1 watch streamer. To be, I mean, have you ever known me a full year, Olive? Yeah, that's... I admit it's like 11 months. Wait, what's your lot? Every day. Music? I need a new music track. Music's a bit too quiet. Hang on, I'm just gonna grab a different Genshin playlist. Here we go. You know, 2 for me, 2 of the exact same hours as #1. What? You know, 2 for me, though. Chat, I can't believe that I'm none of your #1s. Aside from my mic, the only thing of impact is I started a new Animal Crossing playthrough. Just because I was like, you know what? I need a game to because I can't do Genshin. And I was like, I've been wanting to play this for a while. So, yeah. It's honestly, I don't remember there being so much dialogue at the start. It takes a long time for you actually get freedom, and then there's like almost nothing you can do, and I'm like, give me a pole to go over the river. Give me an axe to chop down trees. Quite a slow game. I've only watched you about over a month. Has it really been that short? What? So I had many clips of you? Actively. Should you try to find my old Chromebook? You're gonna find it, you're gonna log into it, be like, oh, I can use it for this thing, and you'll be like, but it's so slow. You're my number 2 for this year, but Reverend! How am I none of your number 1s? To be fair, even though you were my number 1, I do watch you more often now than your number 1. Hi, Sleepy, just got C6 Razor. Okay, so we're playing Genshin today. This is without a doubt. However, I've avoided every single one of these stats. So chat, what do you want first? Do you guys want to see my viewer stats, my streamer stats, or our community stats? First. Streamer, viewer. Come on, Jay, we need a tiebreaker here. Streamer. Okay. Let's start with streamer. Rexy, you can't just vote on YouTube as well. Okay. So, chat. I believe streamer stats will be specifically me. And what I did as a streamer. Hours streamed, 1,865. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. How many hours are in a year? So chat, I spent about a quarter of the year streaming. At least like 20% of the year streaming. That's an incredible amount of time, if you think about it. $380 streams per stream per day. If you include all the times my stream crashed. Yeah, I can't believe I streamed over 365 days in a year. Actually skipped 4 days. That makes sense. I tried to stream less this year. In terms of like, if I go out for dinner or something, instead of coming home and getting like an hour-long stream, like I'll just skip it. Yeah. Whoa! Total hours watched. 60K. So I'm just gonna do this. Make it fit a bit better. That is 60,000. $60,000 hours watched. That's a lot of hours. Holy crud. Okay, my top categories were... These are a good place to be here. Hang on, can I do like... Okay, our top categories were the 100 line, then art, then just chatting, then Genshin Impact, then Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. The 100 lives like top one just because of you specifically. This makes sense. This makes sense. I'm surprised art is second. I don't even know what top means. Is this top in terms of viewership? I don't... You play Xenoblade but you talk about constantly? So good. Thank you guys for watching me play these games. Your top stream reached 196 viewers. This has to be the subathon, right? Good job being a consistent place for people to hang out on Twitch fun. Thank you, reference. Thank you for being one of those people. Top tags were English, cozy, and VTuber. I am those three things. 274.2 thousand chats received? What? That's so high! You guys sent 250,000 messages this year. Holy crud! That's like an average of 1,000 messages per stream. Almost. 800, 700. Those are rookie numbers for me. That's insanely high. Top channel emotes. Okay. Chat, was there a question? I think we all knew what the top channel emotes were going to be. I don't think any of us are surprised that Thigh is the highest. Somehow though, I guess these are only used in my channel, right? Surprise Green Bun is second. Surprise Little Bit One Hearts is more than Little Bit One Heart. Hope it makes sense. We use that every raid. I believe that is just... Or is that mine? No, it would be just in this chat, I believe. I believe it's just in this chat. Because I know some of you alone posted by like 1,000 times. Okay, chat! Time to judge all of you! My best fans are T-Dub, Rainboom, TK, Sleepy, Coda, Dracadia, Max, Bo, and Marcus. Thank you so much, Rainboom. And you other 8, are any of you here? Sleepy, thank you. Right, if you're here as well, I remember because you sent a message earlier. Hi, Maggot. I mean, thank you, biggest fans. Crossovers. I did 36 stream togethers. Dankest is the highest. That makes sense. I played through Borderlands 1, 2, and pre-sequel with him. Wacky and Soin. Crunch the brain. I received 418 raids from Sword, Neff, and Diamond. Aww. I sent 334. Cindy, Daz, Iru. Clip that. 540 clips of me. Doesn't make sense after we went on our clipping tirade. From 78 people. Your top viewed featured clip. Oh my god, I have a deafen. I clicked the undeafen button, but it's not deafening. Here we go. Viewed clip of the year. Why is that my top viewed clip of the year? I love Darumi. She's so cute. She's my favorite character from the 100 line. You know why? Clipped by me as well. No, it's clipped by the clip command. Alright, hype happening. Oh, okay, chat. Over the last year, we got 2,000 new followers. Really? We got 2,000 new followers? I'm surprised. I didn't think it was that high. We got 1,000 subs. That's a lot of subs. I mean, half of those came from the birthday bunathon. Because I think I average like 50 subs a month or something. And 46 hype trains. That's like 1 hype train a week. Cool. Points spent on your channel, 11.6 million. Chat, all of your points combined were not even enough. To get the selfie. This is the highest you clicked this, yes. Oh, it did say, to be fair, it did say highest featured clip. I got the chat badge. 2 Disco Ball 25. Yeah, I'll post all these out at once on Twitter. Small indie company, by the way, chat. Okay, I dragged the picture onto my desktop. Okay. Do you guys want to see the viewer or the community next? Do you guys want to get me out of the way before we do you? Or do you want to jump straight into you guys? I mean, this badge, I sure do. This exclusive badge was earned by the top 20% of Twitch users this 2025. Oh. Think community Twitch. Oh. Oh, I assumed it would be like... Okay, actually that makes more sense, yeah. Okay, review it. I've not seen these yet. I think you guys will be surprised by how little VTubers show up. This is me. That is the most popular emote, not like grade. That's interesting. Is it? Hi Jane. Okay. High schoolers, I watched 3,527 hours. I on average watch Twitch for 10 hours a day. Do you guys know what the most messed up part is? I don't think that includes me having my own stream open. To be fair, I tell this, I always have Twitch open. Do you watch Twitch when you sleep? No. Thing is, I open a stream while I'm at like work, and like I don't close the stream the entire day. Even if I'm like at a meeting or something, I still have Twitch running in the background. Because I want to support my friends. If I go out to D&D, I leave Twitch open because I'm like, have to rack up those Just Jane points. And yeah, obviously I went on Twitch every single day. That's not surprising to anyone. I streamed almost every single day. With 366. Weird. My top categories I watched were Just Chatting, Marvel Rivals, Persona 3, Art, and Genshin. I'm surprised Marvel Rivals are so high. You're a Marvel Rivals fan? No. I watched it when the game was new, but maybe like for 3 months. I guess that's a quarter of the year. Play with chat. I do play with chat. I'm surprised. I'm surprised Genshin is so high. I guess I watch Cypher and stuff. Your favorite streamers? Lamar, I've only seen chats in one of the streams. I'm not a chatter. Alex background. I told you I open a stream while I'm at work. You don't chat? No. The only reason I even see messages in Joseph Anderson's chat is because we raided him multiple times. And so when I raided him, I had to send messages. Why would I chat? I'm not a chatter. Surprised some of them are so high. Because I don't definitely want to watch some of them. Okay. Yeah, thing is, I don't watch Asmongold after things. Say with Pirate Software. Well, like, they're just chatting content. It's very easy to have a single monitor. I don't know how this number's so high. I guess I talk in my friends' chats. But like, that can't be right. What is that? 10, that's like 60 messages per day. It has to include my messages in my own chat, but I don't use a bot. I don't know. My top emotes. Well, ain't that surprising, chat? Thigh is not my most used emote. The raid emote is my most used emote. You get filed. You need to get filed. What emote is attributed to me? And it was only used 53 times? Did I attribute one of my own emotes to me? Can I even do that? I don't think I can. Which emote is attributed to me? Did I draw something for someone? Whatever it was only used 53 times. Mod of the year. I sent 4,000 messages in the mods. Weird, maybe you should make fire until raid emote? I don't want to. People think I'm weird. Who do you mod? I don't know. Who do I mod for? Astro, Bo. I don't know. 5 channels apparently. Also, do I have mod roles of who's great for? Yeah, but I would. Yeah, I clearly have been chatting in them. You know, this year. I made 84 clips. We've already watched this one. It's crazy that Jane tried to get me to bark for so long when my most viewed clip of the year is me barking. It's crazy that Jane tried so hard to get it when it was already my most viewed clip. Yeah, I don't even think I want to post this out. It's too embarrassing. Okay. Last but not least, community. Don't go for ways way more special. So this is all of Twitch. This is gonna suck. I've seen this cow. Is this literally just... I hate this. I don't think there's anything I want to talk about here. Right. Future rerun, but worse. Someone said more views, but was it made by me? And or was it featured? Yeah, they kind of sucked. As a surprise to nobody, Lil Bun One Thigh was my chat's most used emote. Lamar. Hashtag Twitch recap. There we go. There we go. It's just remember big streams, you don't need it. To be fair, even if it was low streamers, I wouldn't have cared anymore. So yeah. Now you know my stats, chat. I'll post this in the Discord as well. Surprising your chat never misses Bible study. Okay, but like, I would have checked something out, chat. Cause there's more. I want to get the actual stats. Do you guys want the stats for the last 365 days? Let's do that. So, chat. Within this channel, these are the actual stats. Within the channel, hearts is used by the most people, but thigh is used the most. So 7.3k within the channel. This is over the last 365 days. However, chat, outside of the channel, the thighs were used an additional 21,000 times. As a reminder, read a pen. As a reminder, within the channel, 7.3k. Outside of the channel, 21.6k. So like, they basically line up. Steer is used way more outside of the channel than within this channel. Oops. Crying is used a lot more outside of this channel than within. And laser beam is used a lot more outside this channel than within. Same with head pats. You guys are more likely to use re and to use wiggle inside this channel than the average. Hi, Novus. As well. That's just some interesting stats for you. High thighs emo, I mean Bunny. High thighs type it, I mean novice. Alright, I think it's time to hop into Genshin. I'll need to update part of it. We load in. Like, recap says I personally use it 799 times. Honestly, Jane, that's less than I thought you'd have used it. Less than I thought you would have used it. Okay, I knew there'd be a Genshin update. I didn't think it would take this long. So, while I try to get into the game, if you haven't already, post your stats in my Discord. I've been loving going through them all. I've read every single one who's posted them, and hearted every single person who's I showed up on. Long load times. It's really annoying. With Genshin, I always do a pre-install, and then I do a day of install, and then I have to open the game, and it does a third install. So it feels like the third most watched category. So that's the thing. It doesn't say most watched. It see, I don't get what that is. Because it's not most watched. I think it means you've watched it more than 90% of people who watched it. If it says you're in the top 10%. It's weird. I wish it was just like you spent 16.8% of your time watching this category. Hi Sif, we just finished going through my Twitch stats for the year. They sure were statistical. Okay, is it loading? I think I'm loading. I know why it's doing this. It's because I had to do the opposite for Borderlands. I remember what second which you thought would be the first. And that's a lot for a month. You know? That is a lot for a month. Alright, let's show some music. So, Chad, what do we do first in this game? I actually don't know what to do first. I guess dailies? We have the main story quest. We have the new character quests. We have dailies, we have... I want to use Klee! Oh my god, are the Klee buffs out? What is this team? Alright, this is my Klee DPS team. Hi, Coda! Oh my god, she's insane. Coda, thank you for being in my top 9 viewers. Yeah, but she can see text speed without the... Yeah, it seems like it's faster than doing Machine Gun Klee. It's definitely faster than doing Machine Gun Klee. Well, now we did our Twitch stats. Unless you mean the buffs. Oh, let's check these in. Grab that. We have the character banners as well. Chat, we have so much to do. So much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with taking the Bun Street? Gotta grab all my rolls.
La la la.
La la la. I have all my thing as well. There's so much stuff. This is it. Okay, chat, this may be said. This is sort of like Christmas come early for me. Hi, Vimin. It's been so long since I've had stuff to do in this video game.
Lucky all my new bombs are waterproof.
What do I roll and then we go for level up things? I don't know, chat. Alright, chat. Right, we're gonna roll for him anyway, because I need to get at least one Jehoda. So this is where we're starting. Hi, Ender. We are rolling for at least one Jehoda. And then I want to level up Jehoda. Maybe Lug United? No! Not a Bennett! Weapon. At least it's 2 4 stars. Hi, Souffle! Okay, let me just double check real quick. What pity am I at? Okay, literally at 0 pity. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we're at 10. 20. Okay, I think I know we need chat. Yeah, we got Jehoda!
Meet you. If you've got a commission, spit it out.
That's what I wanted.
Pays right. I can help you with anything. Most things. I can help you with most things.
Chat, I don't know if we want to get Durin. I don't know if we want to get Durin or not. Let's just do some regular pulls. I don't know if I want him or if I want to skip him. You know? Too broke to go for anything. Charlotte on Jehoda? Yeah, she's a 4-star. Part of me wants to keep rolling because I really want to use Jehoda because I love her. I beg to get anything from these 5. Okay. I don't know who I'd want from this. It's converted. Do you keep Alex some kind of parasite? You look like a parasite. Okay, I think we test out the characters. Oh my god, there's so many things. Oh yeah, I always forget you get like guaranteed claims now. Wait. Why do I not get his stuff? Hey chat, why do you sometimes get the character stuff? Is it if you've tried them before? I don't need to read. Okay, I should probably read. Yup. Okay, she's a on-field heal when she bursts. But you never did this trial because you're Hannum. Oh, so you've done the trials.
You're not going anywhere. Quick as a flash. Let's
Observe.
Observe.
I never leave empty-handed.
So now she's gonna play healing.
Go claw.
And she's just gonna keep.
You're my target.
Okay, so you like fill up her bar. And then the bar stays up and you swap off and the bar keeps going. That's cool. So she like charges up her bar to then heal her teammate. To then do damage.
Close your eyes.
Okay.
Smash and grab.
Sadly, she does not combo with any of the characters I have for
Quick as a flash.
Build a Nod Cry yet.
Move. You on this.
I like that. Though. That's cool. So goodbye, lurkers. My chat hates Genshin Impact. What a shame. Oh, is there a new Venti thing? Going faster here? Is it? I can try to slow it down. Okay, not by a lot. Hey, well, they just made it full slower. Oh, you're right. For some reason, the animation speed was 2 times. Is that better or the same? I can't tell. Okay, so I should know what Venti does.
Yahoo! Think you can get away? Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Is anyone was at adventure to get? No, you were not. Oh, Duran's in here.
Time for takeoff.
That's surprising.
Leave it to me. The story has only just.
My first time playing Bennett, so sorry, Duran, it's not even in the Duran thing.
See about that. Let's light it up. Let's play.
Let's play! Should be 1.25 speed, you reckon? I can do that. If I did this correctly, it should be 0.4 speed now. You tell me if that's an improvement. Okay, so this determines if I want Duran or not. Like, I want... Because if I go for Duran, I'll be going for his weapon as well. Too slow, maybe 0.75. Oh, guys are so picky. Alright, done. DPS and support. Tapping on the normal tag roaming skills and these things are causing into denial of darkness, combination purity state. God, what a name. Tapping in normal tag will put you in the denial state. When the state is only burst increased, okay, so double tap to go support. Tap, click to go damage. Right. His burst will deal the damage. Wait, while in purity state, it deals the damage? No, they both do. Okay, so darkness state is if he's DPS and wants to do the damage. Which one is darkness? So yes, clicking puts him in darkness. So purity state is E again.
A turning point in fate.
I'm scared, it's all pink. Wait, what? Darkest skill attack then burst.
Devouring claw. Element.
And so this is him as a... I'm...
Thunder. The abyss burning shadow.
Okay, I'm genuinely kind of confused. I like the fire that comes off him. Skill burst is light. Light and dark don't help. Which one is support? Skill burst is support, right?
Decay. New life.
Fine, fine, boom!
Yeah. Philly soon. Whoa, there is straight on the enemy, even from super far away. It's kind of insane.
A turning point in fate.
You're not answering, which means I'm assuming you're confused, or you agree with me. Skill
Back.
burst
Story has only
is
begun.
pyro down. I hate the way they explained it. I think they tried to explain it and did a terrible job. Chad, do we want him? Do you like my Twitch recap? Yeah, I did. Did you like mine?
Bob.
If we roll for him, we get more Yahodas. And I do kind of want more Yahoda. They would support the light attacks more often. Specs. Dogs more damage to Texas on. Yeah. Sorry. The pyro resistance down is the supportive one. That's what they always call supportive. The other one is the sub DPS one. And it is E alt, which is the support one. Correct? Also, where even is this bow? Because this is a new bow, right? Scales with Hex-Ray buff. Hi, Danny boy. Like of any reactions except vaporize and melt. Dark Zone can vaporize and melt. Oh, okay. Okay, chat. We're gonna roll for him. Chat, we're gonna roll for him. We did 20 rolls to get Yehoda. I have no willpower. Let's go. 30th pull. We want to pick up Yehoda's on the way. If I fail the 50-50, I might drop it. Might drop him. No! Give me Yehoda! Okay, 40th pull. No! Chat! I need some little one bless in chat. I need a little one bless. We know we can Yehoda. This is going terribly. 50th pull! Ha! No! Stop giving me Bennett! I'm rolling for the 4-star! 60 pulls. Ah! This game hates me! I believe there's a Yao Yao constellation, not they use Yao Yao, so it's essentially useless. At least it's not a worthless Bennett. Okay, 70 pulls. Can we at least get it before soft pity? Of course not. No! Wait, Farazan? Wait, is it Yao Yao Farazan who's on the banner? Constellation. Wait, why do we get a Yao Yao? She isn't even on the banner. Okay, let's just pop our one regular pull to get the bad luck out of the way. Chat, we're now at soft pity. Can we get him in soft pity? Oh! Wait! What? What was that animation? Is that a new animation? Why did it do that? That's not the pity thing. It turns red if you have the pity thing. Right? Okay, no Yehoda, sad. 76, 77, 78, 79, 80.
It's been a long time. I'm Durin. Everyone used to call me Mini Durin, but as you can see, I'm not really mini anymore. Do you find my appearance strange?
Chad, what was that animation?
It's still a little strange to me. I have so much to learn. I hope you don't mind if I ask you for help.
Wait, I kinda wrong. Hi, Cypher. Chat, what was that animation? I didn't know the chat knows what the hell happened there, huh? Cause I sure don't. Hang on, I literally go back and check my own VOD. I stopped talking. What happened there? What? I'm literally going back because I have no clue what happened. Chat! Chat, what is that? What happened? Does anyone know what this animation is? Wait, they changed what the animation looks like. They changed the save mechanic. When the heck did they change that? Okay. Had a meeting, right? See, that's what it was. It used to not look like that. It used to not look like that. So, chat, we have some bad news here. We failed the rolls. Pretty hard. We were rolling for Yehoda. And we only got one Yehoda.
Where are you?
We were rolling for the 4-star and we only got one of her. I don't want to keep pulling for Durin in case I accidentally get him. That is so sad. Look, here's a tail. First character with a tail, I believe. What do we do now? Do we go for his weapon? Or do I save up the pulls? I wanted Yehoda. I wanted Yehoda. Let's at least give her some nice wings. Not a lot of them work on her. That's kind of funny. It's kind of funny you have to give the literal dragon with wings a glider. I guess I give him the riding ones because they're purple. Save. Oh yeah, let me save, dude. But the thing is, I feel like character weapons are pretty buff, pretty cool. What does it do? Credit round to burst and groups in the armor burst is important and you fix the dials today. See the dungeons are ice cry, fix the blake me dungeon play the daily. Are you a whale? No. But I do have how many is that? 90 plus 50, 140 saved up. Thing is, I'm kind of at a point where like my characters will always suck if I don't get weapons in. That being said, Clee buff. Clee buff feels so fast! I love it. Okay.
Bombs so heavy.
He would be a better support for Clee if I leveled him. I gave him a weapon. Or would he? I actually don't know. Cypher, have you already rolled for yours, by the way? Like, obviously, you know, you have an army of whales acting as your sugar daddy, so you are gonna roll for him. Have you already done it? She's so much faster now. You have not. You rolled for Nearfrost stream, didn't you? Sizzle Bell last time doing normal attacks on her chat since you're gonna get Hixerai pretty soon. Someone told me I will be English alone as well. That's insane, dude.
Adventure time.
Surprised we're not going for Venti as well.
Everybody stand back.
Everybody stand back! Actually, if I don't have main DPS Klee, I think this is when I swap out her artifacts. I need a new Klee guide come out. Cause my Klee's built for support. Actually, might still be. It's hard to tell. I don't really know what. No one knows what the point of Klee is anymore. So she might not be a terrible main DPS now.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
You try Wolvendom? Wait, they changed Wolvendom? Where am I? I always love when they add new areas to old areas, and I'm like, I don't think this cave was here, but if the cave was here, all they did was open the floor. Whoa! Oh, yeah, this thing is back. What about this thing? Also, my mouse keeps going off the screen, which is really annoying. I don't know why it's doing that now.
Let's light it up.
I must remain calm. Clouds high.
What?
The birds
Wait! Chat! How did I just die in my ult animation? Wait, what? You get iframes during an... Does this boss ignore iframes? Or did I just missee that? I'm actually kind of confused what happened there.
Time to shine.
It was close, I died a lot.
Let's light it up.
Huh. Weird. Hi, Marcus. Thank you for being in my top 9 viewers of the year.
Everybody stand back.
Because you missed, we went through all our stats for the year. Depends on your screen animation. Yeah, I guess I haven't right at the end of the animation. But I was still locked into... still locked into the movement, but not
Let my name echo in
actually in it.
song. Strike a pop. Let's light it up. Teamwork is blow them all up.
Okay, this guy is not too bad.
Really hurt.
Definitely, you just gotta use Pyro. Which, thankfully, we have. A pretty fair amount of. Whoa! That, like, lagged there. Also, the music ending is kind of dramatic. Top 9 how? Based on the Twitch stats, you just were in there. I don't really know what it means.
as one with wind and cloud.
Shower me with praise.
It's just like, here are your top supporters, and they had like a 3x3 grid.
Blazing delight.
I wonder if you're supposed to be getting on top of this guy.
Let the world come alive. Teamwork is dreamwork.
I don't know if you even can stay on top of him. Twitch was weird. Start away from mine. Started away? What? Wait, what do you mean it started? I feel like mine were pretty normal. I'm used to them though. I get them every year. Oh, started a war. Wait, were people like fighting over it? It's crit. Sure, it's a good crit defense piece. Well, the 5 characters that care about that.
Stand back!
Hit 10 message hit in my top 9.
Fallen leaves.
No idea how. I would assume it's to do with them watching but not talking. And maybe they donated or something, if that counts. I don't know. I would assume they have like a bunch of different things they're tracking. Like, it's very weird.
Let my name echo.
Even like categories that showed up, I was like, I don't know what these categories mean. Does that mean I was like at the top I streamed most in these categories, or did I stream more than the average person in these categories, or it was weird. Man, that thing melts when you break its armor. Is some of my whales? Maybe your whales don't watch you.
Everybody stand back! Strike a pose! Pew! Sparks and flash!
Sounds silly, but they could just like, I don't know, only show up for the occasional stream. Should we say hi?
As one with wind and cloud.
I know I wouldn't have made it in because I'm always in Vodland.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
I'm always in Vodland on Twitch. I watch Twitch at work. So chat, I watch Twitch at work. And the moment I have a meeting, I'm like, well, I want to see what I missed. So like from the point of my daily stand-up, I'm just like watching the VOD like half an hour behind. Then I have like a second meeting and I'm like, well, now I'm an hour behind. Cool. That was something. Alright, teleporting here is probably going to start the main story chat. That's our main goal today. Give you the story before I get spoiled. Because that's what always happens if you wait more than 3 days.
Finish checking your adventurer handbook.
Bye, bye Cypher.
Rewards.
Bye anyone else who cares about the main story.
Thank you for all your hard work lately. Perhaps you two could consider taking a vacation.
Amazing! Paimon never thought we'd end up having downtime and not cry.
I'm dipping, yeah.
We're pretty
I
lucky
figured a
when
lot
we
of you would
first got
dip for
here.
this.
Everywhere you looked, it was either the wild hunt.
I tried to put it off as long as possible, but I have to go here to hand my commission, so...
It felt like this whole region was one giant slime in a barrel, ready to go boom at any moment.
We really have achieved a lot since we've been here, haven't we? The Traveler and Paimon strike again.
That's right. Another win for Tibet's top duo.
Ah, yes. Are you two aware that the moon...
No, this felt really weird that they announced.
Yeah. Lama told us that was
Did
coming
she?
up soon.
I don't remember this.
Wait, why do you mention it though? Do people in Nasha Town celebrate it too? Paimon thought it was just for moon goddess worshippers.
You're partially right. Most people in Nasha Town just see the festival as an opportunity to do business. They do not concern themselves with the religious element.
Like my
The
birthday.
festival was first celebrated by the Frost
Hi,
Moon
Anda.
Paimons. On this day, they would wear moon prayer blossoms and celebrate the birth of the moon goddess through song and dance. They would also prepare food and handicrafts and give them as gifts to others. Over time,
Oh, so this is
it became
literally
Mount
Columbina's
Cosmo's
birthday?
lively festival.
Oh, sounds like fun.
I can't be spoiled because I have no idea what the story is so far anyway. Fair. I'm definitely up for it.
Great. Well, in the meantime, since Catherine doesn't have any commissions for us, let's focus on some personal business instead. When we first got here, you mentioned that this was where your spaceship landed?
Uh-huh.
We didn't get to follow up on it at the time, because we got wrapped up in that whole rare situation, but now we can finally start investigating it properly.
It's great. The rare situation's not over. Except we have no idea where to start.
Well, there's a saying Paimon's heard around these parts, which goes, if you lift up a rock, you'll find something you weren't looking for.
Treasure
By
chest.
that logic, you'll never find what you're looking for
Oh.
while you're searching, but the moment you stop looking, it'll jump right out at you.
I'm not sure it's as simple as that.
Could be worth a try though, right? Anyway, Paimon suggest we focus on other stuff we want to do for now, and just keep an ear out for spaceship-related intel as we go.
We haven't seen Columbine in a while. She used a huge amount of power in the final battle against Rivera, and has been much weaker since then. I don't know if I can do anything to genuinely help her, but surely a little chat can do no harm. One other thing that concerns me is we've seen no trace of the doctor so far.
What's wrong? He looks super serious all
Yeah, they mentioned that he was here back in Nalan, and he's had no part of the story. I was just thinking about Columbine and the doctor.
Huh? Paimon gets why you'd be concerned about Columbina, but what does the doctor have to do with anything?
We learned back in Nalan that he's been investigating the moon, but he's been suspiciously absent so far.
Oh, that's true. And now that you mention it, we're definitely overdue for a showdown with the Fatui.
Yeah, I need the marionette to become
He
playable.
hasn't shown himself this whole time. What could he be up to?
Engrossed in one of his experiments, perhaps. Either way, his current inaction is a good thing.
True.
The moon!
Deal with Marionette anyway.
Chad, take a shot of water every time the moon is mentioned.
When it comes down to it, she doesn't seem like a bad person. Maybe it's the pressure of being a Fatuse? Especially as a harbinger.
If it's wait, the singular of Fatui is Fatuse? Maybe.
But then, every time we headed out with Rarier, she always wound up having to repair Polonia and her other robots. That's gotta sting. Losing face always hurts more for people who care a lot about their image. She's probably still furious.
Yeah, you're saying that in front of Catherine. Paimon, I have a feeling she might have heard that.
What? Relax, she's not even here. Huh?
What's the matter?
Oh, nothing. Sorry.
This,
What are we
I mean,
now? Where are we again?
Catherine knows she's a robot, right?
Right, yeah. Let's go see Columbina.
Does she know she's a robot? Wait, I came here to listen.
I'm not entirely sure
Oh.
what you're talking about. But rest assured, I protect client and adventurer confidentiality as a matter of principle.
Phew, that's a relief. Paimon does not want to get an earful from her.
Wait, I would have handed my daily commissions.
I'm not entirely...
Phew.
Hang on, chat. We have to travel to another country to do our commission. Hand in our commission.
Add Astro...
I still think one of the funniest things that they did in this game
Add Astro...
was that they pulled a Nurse Joy and were like, oh yeah, all the Adventure Guild women look the same and have the same name. And then they were like, no, but they are actually robots. You know, like... They really just were like, oh yeah, this is just an anime trope. Psych. What is... Right! Chat! I get a Klee buff from this. Not Klee buff. I get a Klee, a bit of a... We can get Klee's, trail. What's that? Oh! Right, we do his quest and he changes his appearance. His horn and... So what's the difference? His horn comes with purple and thing when his heart changes? It's very interesting that... He loses some of his armor. Okay, Genshin time to gamble. Whatever, I'll get more of that. Where am I going? Oh. Actually, it's not a question if it doesn't have a question mark. Actually. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Chat, she's singing the theme song. Aw.
Hey, she's sitting up!
Is me sitting here a rare sight?
No, we just thought you'd be resting.
Oh my god.
Perhaps I would
Javier
have
got
been,
paid.
were it not for the sudden arrival of some unexpected guests.
The main character of
Not that I can
Genshin
say that
actually
it's
made
nothing.
money this month.
After all, you are the only ones who are free to enter. Would it not be a little unfriendly of me to lie down while we speak?
I didn't realize you put so much thought into little things like that.
Hi. Happy
Sometimes.
birthday.
There have been moments lately where I think about you and your companions. They are warm, mysterious, and cozy memories. Very few of my past memories are anything like that. They say that travelers return home bearing bags full of souvenirs. But my luggage was empty, and I believed it would stay that way.
Return home? So, you're still planning on returning to the moon?
Yes. This planet continues to reject me, reminding me that I do not
Yeah, so
belong
how
here.
are you getting home? Are you using our spaceship? Are you making a moon gate?
Remaining to
It's kind of vague.
There will come a day that I disintegrate. And I don't mean reduced to dust, or turned into food for the flowers. I mean, I will cease to exist entirely.
Alright then. Well, we're sure gonna miss you. But it sounds like we'll have to say goodbye.
How do you intend to return?
Thank
The
you.
moon prayer night is soon to arrive. On that day, the moon will be closest to Devat. The Kuvaki in this land will reach its peak at that time. I merely need to grasp the tide, and with relatively little effort.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like a
The moon's gonna be closer, huh?
You make it sound like she's gonna get blasted up to the moon.
If I did that, I suspect.
Yeah!
That's
That's what I was gonna say!
I will be using a much gentler approach. But I do like the analogy.
How are you gonna get past the firmament? And if you get past the firmament, is Rare gonna come back from the moon?
She gets Paimon's sense of humor.
In the blink of an eye, the time has come to part ways.
I'm like 50-50 on
This
if
way, doesn't it?
she's actually going
Time
to
seems
like...
fly fastest
She
when
wouldn't be
you're
the
enjoying.
first character who looks like they're gonna be playable and then they're
I've always thought
not.
of myself as a wanderer on this earth, and it has never expressed any desire to keep me here. Yet, just as I plan to depart, it tugs at my arm. Is this a gesture of affection? Or is the world mocking
Damn.
me?
Oh. Were you hoping I can answer that?
Yes, you are a traveler, so you must have a lot of experience in this area.
Then, what I would say is, enjoy the moment.
That's right! Don't overthink it! Happiness is happiness and joy is joy! The point is to enjoy it, not analyze it!
Okay, chat.
I see.
I need all of you to enjoy my stream just the way they promised.
Even though I am very tired right now, still happy.
Enjoy the moment.
I can't tell from the tone of your voice.
Oh, really? You don't think I sound happy?
I'm just kidding. I could tell you were in a good mood today from the moment we saw you.
Really do, okay.
A joke. Albeit not a funny one. Anyway, I
Savage!
assume you're here about you-know-what. Give me your hand.
Actually, it's not that. There's something else we wanted to discuss with you.
Oh. Then, do you still want to give me your hand? Or not?
Sure.
Yum.
Thank you. So, I've heard that in the Moon Prayer Nights of the past,
I love my
people
lore-relevant
here would hold
hand-holding.
celebrations in the Moon Goddess's honor. Since you helped so much in our fight against the Wraith hero Nari, I think you deserve a farewell party before you return home.
This is so weird! The game's trying to make me feel like we're past the story. But I know for a fact we're not.
I've never joined a moon.
So the question is
before.
this gonna go well and the story will continue on another
Sure
random
what I would
thing?
even do.
Oh, don't worry about
Or is
that.
this gonna be a giant fake out and the party's gonna go
All you need to
horribly
do
wrong?
is show up. Of course, there's no need to force it if you're not feeling strong.
It's like a
enough.
50-50.
It's just-
What do you
this
think,
feels like a
chat?
golden opportunity.
Do you think the party's gonna go well or not?
But they call me Kutar, and the Fatui have an arrest warrant out for me. I shouldn't appear in public right now.
I could give you a mask. Yeah, there will definitely be complications, but
I'll make it work. You have my word.
Yeah, we got your back. Well, she does. Paimon's actually not too sure what she's planning.
All right, if you're
can we give
sure,
her a
I will
disguise?
not refuse your invitation. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to pack a few more sights from this world into my suitcase before finally learning what my homeland looks like. Oh, if you see Lauma, please tell her that my answer to the question she asked me is neither yes nor no. Rather, it is. There is no need.
I don't remember what the question was.
That was kind of cryptic.
It was 6 weeks ago.
Guess it's between the two of you. We'll pass along the message. Bye for now.
Wasn't it something like, does the moon goddess deserve a place in this world or something?
And also, I do not know.
Damn, Chad, that would have hit a lot harder if I could remember what the question was.
Since she's agreed to join the festival, let's go see who else wants to take part. Lauma's gotta be the person most familiar with the Moon Prayer Night. We should start with her. Also, what exactly is your plan to keep her safe?
I don't have one.
Not sure yet. I'll figure something out.
What? Are you serious? And Paimon even gave you her vote of confidence back there. When did you become so sneaky?
Hello? You look fightable. Not just fightable, destroyable.
Why did you do that?
Random squid at the beach who killed me. It was a close battle, chat, but I pulled through. Close battle indeed. Also, I can't believe that you'd suggest the most lewd thing I can think of, Marcus. That's insane. Even in the game, they didn't properly hold hands. They were like, you know, a good foot apart. Oh, Vaka. he doing here?
What are you doing here?
Beats me. I had a
What?
much to drink last night, and when I woke up, I was.
That's a terrible reason to be here.
Mr. Varka is helping to oversee Nasha Town's preparations for
That-
Moonfire Night. He is here to
Story
go over
writers
some
be
details
like-
regarding the decorations and custom cloth designs.
Right. Yeah, that too.
What do you mean, that too?
So preparations are already underway?
Yes. Celebrating this festival is a long-held tradition here in Nodcry. On this day, the crescent moon at the top branches of the verdant crest turns into a full moon, and the moon prayer blossoms bloom with a special radiance.
Oh, that's cool.
Our people take these to be blessed omens.
It's an especially welcome event coming off the back of all that nasty business with Rare.
Yeah.
Everyone got put through the ringer recently, and now they're looking to turn their fortunes around. The big shots in town all agree that a big, lively celebration is just what we need to rebuild people's faith in this place.
No
Yeah.
wonder Catherine said the people weren't so bothered about the religious element.
That's right. It's become more
That's
of a local
right.
custom by this point. The celebrations have little to do with whether the religious stories behind this event are true or not. Even the Frost Moon Scions are eagerly awaiting the coming of Moon Prayer Night, despite now knowing that their past beliefs were founded on a falsehood.
Oh yeah, I forgot that we dismantled their
The
religion.
lantern ride in Liyue. It's a chance for people to enjoy themselves, not debate the existence of the Adepti.
Although, in their case, the Adepti definitely do exist. We've met plenty of them in our time.
Oh, one other thing.
She and Alfred,
We
yeah?
went to see Columbina. We went ahead and invited her to take part in the festival this time. Hope it's okay.
She is a person.
So, you mean she
Elves,
agreed to it?
or elves aren't really a thing. Some people just have elf
That's quite a
ears.
surprise.
Maybe it's like a lineage or something, and then suddenly they have cat
I
ears.
suppose that she
But, like,
intends to return
she's
to the
human.
moon on that day.
Oh yeah, it's kind of a complicated process, but basically, it's like a slingshot.
Also, I think the music in this area is one of my favorite area tracks in the game. It's just so fantasy. She probably shouldn't have endorsed her metaphor.
I understand. In truth, I had a feeling that she might make such a decision. Well, if Kuthar has decided to participate in the festival, we should prepare accordingly.
Yeah?
Exactly. She was saying how it could be risky for her to show her face in public. We were wondering
Okay,
if
here's what I think. I think that Dottore is gonna show up. When she comes here.
Unfortunately, the people
'Cause I don't
who
know why else they would
carved
bring
the
up Dottore.
statues did an excellent job of capturing her likeness. It will be very challenging to hide a goddess whose face everyone is so familiar with.
Darn! We may have
Darn.
more than we can chew here.
Nah, don't sweat the small stuff. We can handle that.
No.
Are you saying you have a plan?
Not as such, no, but the most important thing with a festival is to keep the mood light and your spirits up. You can't go preparing for a festival with those long faces. You'll never convince anyone to enjoy themselves.
The Mondstatter spirit is strong with this one.
Freedom is like the wind.
I agree with Mr. Varka.
Just confuse the game a little bit.
Let's start by
It's
making our
sorry, the
preparations
Alpheas are a little bit that
for
has literally never been
the
explained.
festive atmosphere. And who knows? Once we get the ball rolling, perhaps everything will just fall into place.
Like, I don't know if you've noticed this, but Klee has Alpheas. Alice, Klee's mum, has Alpheas. Layla has Alpheas. I feel like there's another playable character with Alpheas. They're just not explained. I believe it's probably something to do with, like, they're all related descendants. Of the same, I don't know, something, rather. In the same way that, Diana always talks about her cat's line bloodline. I think it's something like that.
Hey, did you catch that? Llama said the thing.
But, like, if there's any importance to the Alpheas, we don't know it.
I'm looking forward to the Moon Prayer Night already.
Aha!
Festival in Mondstadt called
Cats.
Windbloom. And you can always tell which couples are celebrating it for their first time by the smiles on their faces.
Aww.
Big, beaming smiles like their whole face is glowing. And I have a feeling we'll get to see that same smile on the Moon Goddess's face at this festival.
Hell yeah.
Quite the same, surely.
Anyway, I'll take care of
Anyway.
the city, but I'll have to leave the decor up to you and the Frost Moon Scions. No one else can capture that traditional aesthetic quite like you guys. But lastly,
Can't believe he's only here because he woke up drunk
here.
here.
The festival to life. Companionship.
We'll take care of that part.
Before you leave, let me show you something that we've been preparing. Mr. Varka had asked to see it already, so you may as well tag along.
Oh yeah?
Also, I have some further questions about Kutar's decision.
Chat, look! Isn't this adorable? Hang on, is Clee too short for this one? Look! Isn't that so cute? That's cute. That is so cute.
What's this? They sure look like they're having fun.
They're playing the drums, yeah?
I believe so. Kuhenki seem very skilled at playing drums like these, although I'm not sure where they learned it from.
Maybe it's an innate talent? In their eyes, they're probably just playing with toys.
Hmm. Hi, Lornatar.
Lonatar! You wanna play too?
Guess not.
Yeah. She looks more confused than anything.
Maybe we can teach her next time if we get the chance.
Why is Lornatar not familiar? Yay!
What are these floaty things?
You mean the
Moon
balloons?
veils. We hang them from buildings in the city during the festival. When you look at the sky through them, it creates...
Oh,
Everyone seems hard at work.
They are preparing items for Moon Prayer Night.
I don't know
For
what those
instance,
things we were talking
the
about were.
sculpture being made over here. Mr. Varka and I were just finalizing.
Dang,
details
that's a
of
nice
where
looking
it will be
sculpture.
placed.
Ah, there she is. I didn't know the finished article would be so large. Not to worry, though. All the necessary arrangements have been made. Just let me know once it's ready, and I'll get some people to ship it over.
You have my thanks. And over here, we are preparing a very traditional...
Okay, so we're bringing this stuff to Nashatown.
Oh, look at all these colors! It looks great! Can Paimon try one?
Of course. I have a feeling you'll like it a lot.
You bet! Sweets and treats are Paimon's favorite!
You included those in the Feast of the Moon. I bet Paimon would have joined the Frost Moon Scions by now.
There will also be verdant crests like this present in Nasha Town during the festival.
Yeah.
The timing of Moon Prayer Night is not completely set in advance. We make a rough estimate, then observe the changes in the verdant crests and moon prayer blossoms to guide us. As such, the wait itself is a fun feature of this particular festival.
Chat, call me crazy, but I feel like they're setting up some plot with all this
Let's talk here.
story here.
To tell the truth, I am very surprised to hear that Kutar is willing to participate in the festival. I once asked her if she'd be willing to stay with the Frost Moon Scions. I could introduce her to everyone, and we could be a family to one another. She did not answer, but she has not appeared here since. I took this to mean her answer was no.
Oh!
But if that were the case, she
This
would
was the
not have
question.
accepted this invitation.
Speaking of answers, she asked us to pass along a message. There is no need.
Ah. I see. Maybe she is right. Maybe the Frost Moon Scions of today no longer need a moon goddess. But my wish was not for her to come here and be worshipped as a deity. I simply wanted to offer her a place to stay.
I ship
I'm
it.
sure she believes that showing herself here might invite Fatui intervention, and as such, she does not wish to cause us trouble. But
I mean, that probably
what
will
really
happen.
pains me about all this is that this is her birthplace. She ought to belong here, yet no one has been able to grant her shelter.
I think I'm qualified to weigh in here. When someone's about to depart on a long trip, what they need is blessings, not burdens. We should wish her the best, not
I
make
still
the journey
don't-
harder than it already is.
I'm so
Anyway,
curious
she's
what
agreed
the
to
moon's gonna be
attend,
like.
hasn't she? All we need to do is simply
Like,
respect
part of
her.
me's like, wouldn't she just die from a lack of oxygen?
I see your point. Yes, she will soon depart after all.
Our job is to leave her with some happy memories.
But like, if she's dying here anyway.
Besides, who's to say her journey to the moon is a one-way trip? It's not like she can't come back and visit if she wants, right?
Can she?
Wholeheartedly. Festivals are all about having fun. So let's keep
I have so many... This feels like a
Alright,
terribly
I'm gonna
thought
head
out
back to
plan.
Nausea Town soon. Want to come with? I'm guessing you have some other folks to visit there.
Sure thing. Let's go. Bye for now, Wilma.
Thank you all. Goodbye.
Goodbye. A traveler needs blessings, not burdens. It sounds good in principle, but will blessings alone be enough for Columbina? Hey, chat. Do you want to go to the moon? Also, didn't someone earlier tell me Wolverden was different? I'm guessing Duran's... No, Razor's quest will take me there anyway.
Huh? Hey, over there. It's Duran and Albedo with Flint's.
Yeah, sure, why
What
not?
are we chatting about?
Right,
Your guess is as good as
you
mine.
can send them away now, mods.
Ah, Grandmaster, and the Traveler in Paimon.
Hello there. It's been a while.
Hi.
Perfect. We have some new volunteers for our investigation.
Of course something's gone awry. Sorry, what investigation?
Wait, let me guess. The righteous Lightkeepers are finally ready to hunt down the Abyssal Dragon?
Ayo?
Yes, that too.
No?
Yeah, right. Oh, wait. Why does everyone keep saying that too?
Fun, my most used emo was
to
thigh,
be
apparently.
precise, the facts match,
Course,
but
course.
not the causality.
Wait, so I guessed right?
Supposedly chat used it 20... I think it was 26,000 times since death?
So impressed with yourself.
Maybe I can explain. We ran into Mr. Flint's north of Nausea Town. At that time, we just noticed a few abyssal creatures out in the wild, but the strange thing was, I didn't detect any traces of abyssal energy on them at all. On closer inspection,
Kuvaki.
we realized that they were not real monsters, but something akin to reflections in the water, or perhaps a mirage.
Huh?
That's weird.
Like, you could see them, but not touch them?
Exactly. It was very peculiar. They roared and tried to attack us, but we could not make any physical contact with them.
I think I've heard of things like that happening in Not Cry before, but I don't know much about it.
I would have to imagine they're
It's a
like on the
known
moon,
phenomenon.
maybe.
Mirage-like illusions tend to appear in Nodcry in the run-up to Moonprayer Night. From a distance, they appear quite real. I myself thought that Misters Durin and Albedo were locked in battle with abyssal monsters when I first arrived.
But after sharing intel and investigating a little further, we can confirm that these illusions are harmless.
Huh.
There is no great cause for concern.
I see. I'm glad that they weren't real.
All the Mirage stories I've heard are either animals, rocks, or small houses. Abyssal monsters, though? That's a first.
It's a first for me, too.
Illusions
I'm
of full
looking
houses?
further just to be on the safe
Hi,
side.
Bo.
I intend to inspect a few more locations.
What about you two? Any plans?
What about you two?
Alice contacted me a few days ago. She'd like me and
Alice!
Durin to assist her with an experiment. But we lost contact shortly after receiving the message. I'm sure that comes as no surprise to anyone familiar with her.
Where has she been? She... Meet up with an
We
old
don't know
friend,
when
she
the
said.
wind
She
will
has
blow.
to be
If
with...
when the wind blows, we will know.
with Nicole.
That, in
Right
a
now.
nutshell, describes how Alice operates.
Yeah, that tracks.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
I suggest we investigate this Mirage business in the meantime. It's piqued my curiosity, and I'm pretty sure I know someone who will already be 10 steps ahead of us.
Well said.
Will it be...
Right? Whatever's happening in Notcry, she always seems to be the
If
first one to know.
Yo, it's Pie Man from Among
Let's go
Us.
see what she knows. We can invite her and her staff to the festival while we're at it.
Oh, Bo, you wound me. Also, Jay, I just realized something. I failed to get Yehoda's constellations. What do they even do? What did I miss out on? Okay, her damage could have bounced. That's a pretty big damage increase. She can do 2 elements at once? Okay, missed out massively there. Yeah, back is like whatever. Nearby moonsign characters have their crit rate and crit damage increased. That's pretty good. Question is, who does she work with? Like, I guess the only way I can see her working is with Nefa. If she's Nefa another Hydra character like I know. I guess she just keeps proccing water. But since she is a non-cry character, she's essentially doing Aino's job with Aino. My stupid mouse keeps going off the screen. Hello. Played this game a lot off stream chat. Give a dragon where? There.
You're right. I have noticed.
Purple fella.
There's certainly something a little fishy about this situation. Only a little, though. Records indicate that this phenomenon can occur in the days before and following Moonprayer Night. That said, it has always been a rare sight in the past. The odds of encountering these phantoms are similar to looking up in the night sky, happening to see a shooting star, and managing to make a
Dragonoid?
wish before it
That's his
disappears.
humanoid form.
But this time,
Exiles.
either everyone's getting lucky, or they're appearing far more frequently than usual. Yehoda's out gathering intel as we speak. In the meantime,
And in his other forms, he's either a giant Lego dragon or a little baby dragon.
the
Or a
abyss.
mountain.
The ones we saw seem to be
Or a
abyssal
regular dragon.
monsters.
Indeed. But we have identified
Kind of
one
depends what
location
you
where many
think he
more of
is.
them have made an appearance. And
Was
not
it still
just
him before he was
monsters,
reborn?
but human phantoms too.
Who knows?
Given the scale and nature of the phantoms, it's almost as if someone's last
Did you say
memories
Lego
are
Dragon?
coming to life. Or perhaps the memories of multiple people.
Oh.
So you mean the phantom monsters are hunting down the phantom humans?
So, this is Durin in his dragon form. It's basically Lego. But I have a question about Chris and Genshin. Is 100% base AD to damage increase you buff, or is it different? Different. Crits can... So, important thing. Crits can apply on moves. And... You have a crit damage score. Which I believe base is 100%. 150%. It increases damage by... It increases any damage by the crit amount. So, abilities can crit and elemental reactions can crit. And critting just multiplies the amount by the crit. So, elemental mastery characters can crit. Also, here's a better picture of Durin. Like that. That's what he looks like in his original Lego form.
Exactly. The phantoms can interact with each
A
other.
robot?
But we
No,
have
not a
no means of
robot.
intervening.
He's a
In
storyteller
addition,
character.
Some of the human phantoms would seem to be from the very distant past. This is clear.
Hey,
both
Sleepy,
from the
welcome back.
clothing they wear and the stories they tell. They claim to be from Hyperborea, a name which I've heard from Lauma before. If this is true,
It's cool.
it
Yeah,
means
he was a
they must be
storybook
from
character.
6,000 years
Based on a
ago.
real character. But to save him from his fate of becoming like the real version, we took him out of the storybook, gave him a physical body, and we used the dead remains of the real version of him to give him a new body.
My knowledge of ancient history is non-existent.
We used
I used to doze off every time the pre-Knights of Favonia
we
Terra
used
came
the
up in class.
blood of the dead version of him. We used the flesh of an immortal being, and we used the soul of the storybook version. And that's how we created this young man in front of us.
Quite a miracle that you were able to understand these phantoms' speech, given how long ago
His
they
mother
lived.
his mother was a witch who wrote storybooks, and the storybook characters came to life, tells ya.
To ruminate over that conundrum. As an intelligence broker, my sole interest is in the value of the information I gather. Which, in this case, hopefully
He's stealing
means
under
earning
dragon, no?
myself some good favor with
No!
my dear Lady
Technically, he's a
Moonshine.
storybook dragon made from a dead dragon.
Calculating. Whew, this intel broker logic always catches Paimon
He
by
never
surprise.
died, just
Sounds to me like we could split
parts
the
of
work up.
what he's made from were
I think
dead.
the abyssal phenomenon is best
Kinda
left
like a
to Albedo,
Frankenstein.
Flint's, and me.
Agreed. It coincides with my duty as a lightkeeper.
For my part,
Or a clone.
I'd like
Closer to a
understand
clone,
the
I'd
abyss
say.
better. Even a little knowledge would go a long way.
This is certainly a rare opportunity to study the Abyss. But even rarer, perhaps, is the chance to make contact with
Hey,
the
even
ancients.
rarer.
The Curatorium
Good
will
one.
take the lead on investigating the Hyperboreans. We put in the work to learn what we know so far. It seems only fair that we get some quantity of exclusive intel.
That just leaves our trusty team of 2 unassigned.
Wait, we're a team? Since when?
Since you became an honorary knight, of course. This was part of my grand plan all along.
Oh yeah! By the way, we managed to convince Columbina to come to the Moon Prayer Night celebrations.
Actually, fair point. We do honorarily work for him.
She agreed to that? Huh. Quite an achievement.
Read motherfucker read.
Underestimate
Well, to be fair, it was an entire event that is no longer in the game.
No point shutting myself inside when the streets are all.
It was a limited time
I doubt
event.
any clients will be visiting during the festival in any case.
So.
And Yehoda loves a party, so I'm sure.
Good night,
she'll
chick.
jump at the
Good night, Dark Knight.
No, no.
Yay! It's Yehoda.
Contradict me in front of.
Wait, no, that's not what I have bad news, boss.
Oh yeah?
So many people. All right, everyone inside, quick.
Oh my god, she's running so fast. What is happening?
Gonna sound crazy, but hear me out. I saw one of those phantoms at Star Sand Shoal, and it was some sort of flying ship.
Like a spaceship?
A spaceship at Star Sand Shoal?
That's gotta be the one you came to Tibet in. You said you saw the same thing through the moon marrow, right?
I don't like low time of Kunlua.
You already know about
Yeah,
it?
Genshin's kind of bad for that.
I thought I was gonna blow people's minds. Turns out I'm the last to find out. Wait, back up. You came here in a spaceship? Now my mind is blown! What's it like on the inside? Was it like flying through space? I want to know everything!
Okay, this is the important question. Genshin has gone a bit better at stuff. New banners? Yeah, the Eula banner just ended. So now we have Venti and Duran. Maybe that's a conversation for next time. This is still a huge discovery on your part.
Yep, exactly. Huge discovery. You're the best. Second best intel broker in the world. After your boss, of course.
Wow.
Whoa! Hey!
Well,
how's my favorite whale doing?
that, but
Baby shark do 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 babe. I mean, hi Rapaxo and Talus and Kirstak and Tommy and Kitty and Leonix. Hey Poetry. How are you guys all doing? Why are you this way? We got a femboy simperating. Hi, I'm doing the new Genshin stuff. It's really cool. Genshin is a great game. What were you playing tonight? I'm still mad at that comeback. It was a good comeback. I made a clip out of it. Some fun roasting Eco tonight. Hi, Eco Love. I mean, it's not hard to roast him.
I guess that decides where we're heading next. Come on, don't look at me like that. I know the spaceship doesn't have anything to do with it.
I'm sorry, I felt bad,
You don't
Poetry.
want to leave me as the only one twiddling my thumbs, do you? Please?
Fair enough. You can tag along.
Yay!
Let's meet back here to discuss our findings once we're done.
Don't be rude to my
I wish
Echo.
everyone a productive investigation.
Your Echo.
You too.
Cool model, by the way, very cute. Thank you, I made it myself. I'm actually working on a new one, which I was... haven't worked on today, but yesterday.
aren't we gonna head out?
Is it that she gave away the info for
Tell
free?
me, Yehoda, when did the curatorium
Yeah.
start giving out intel for free?
Oh, sorry, boss.
Mom? You have some weird relationships in your chat. Hi, Queen Buddy. How are you doing? I'm doing great. I got the new character today. I got Duran. I succeeded on my 50-50. That being said, I only got one of this character, who's one I really wanted. She's so cute. She's so cute. I wanted more of her. I only got one of her though. Hi, Echo. And hi, Lightning Dragon. I left behind an ask chat every raid, lol. Oh, thank you for coming. You showed up just in time. Read a massive point in the Genshin story. This right here is our spaceship. Oh, weird. There's lots of people around it.
Wow, what do you know? Yehoda was right on the money. This phantom really is your spaceship.
But why?
So weird. Why would it show up here? Is it some kind of projection? Or a ghost?
Someone definitely moved
Maybe
it.
it no longer exists. But somehow it left an after image?
I'm not sure either.
Ah, you're already here.
Miss Lauma, what a surprise. I thought you were busy with festival preparations.
I was, until one of our people informed me that a strange sight had appeared at Star City.
Yeah!
No one's ever seen something quite like this before. I thought I should see it for myself.
Same here. Oh, so we heard that these things appear around the festival period. Any idea why that is?
Unfortunately not. We have very limited information about them, since they can't be interacted
Weird.
with. And no human phantoms have
I
ever
wonder
been
if there's,
experienced
like-
before now. The most we've been able to
I don't know.
deduce is that these sightings appear to be connected to the increase in Kuvaki energy.
Why
around
would
this
more
time.
Kuvaki energy lead to illusions being made? Maybe the moon has ley lines or something. Welcome back from the ads. Let's look around and see what we can find out.
Yeah, seems like that's all we can do. This is all so confusing.
Allow
How
me to lend you a
confuzzling.
hand.
Yo! That was a cute delta. There's a deer.
Everyone, our friend here should be able to provide us with some information.
Is that a phantom Rhymehorn deer?
I've heard about how the Frost Moon Scions live in harmony with the animals.
I'm
and can
very
even communicate
confused.
With them.
Oh
That's coming in
dear.
handy now, for sure.
Oh, you funny, funny T-dub.
Okay. Yes, I understand. Then how about this?
2 to keep 1 AP in. Not really, my ears are pretty floppy. It's like a... It's like... It's not hard to keep your...
It's leaving.
You know, it's like, it's not hard to keep your, like...
Share our curiosity about this giant spaceship, so I asked it if it wouldn't
It's not
mind
hard to stay standing up,
investigating
but it's
along with
also
some
not
friends.
difficult to
In
sit down,
return,
you know?
I told it about some nearby spots where the wild fruit grows
Ow.
abundantly. We may live in a different era from these phantoms, but I trust that the terrain.
So yeah, these
climate,
phantoms
and
are from the
ecology
past.
Here are more resistant to
Hi,
the
Adrian.
effects of time than some things are. Let's give them a moment and hope for the best.
After a few moments, the Rhymehorn deer and its companions return happily.
All back together. Must have been a lot of fruit.
Indeed. Now let me ask them some questions.
How is the phantom digging a hole? Also, can we not talk to the phantom people if we can communicate with the phantom deer?
It did find a lot of wild fruit, enough for them to feast for a long while. This puffin circled in the air several times, but didn't spot anything out of the ordinary. Certainly nothing to do with the spaceship.
Huh. Well, it definitely makes sense to get a bird's eye view.
Indeed.
It's an actual
Other than that,
bird's
I was
eye
also thinking
view.
that the world these phantoms see is also different from ours.
Oh, I get what you mean. The wild fruit exist in both times and spaces, but there might also be things that
Weird,
only
this is
exist in
just
that
like-
space-time, which we can't see.
Hang on, this part of the game. Lol, this part of the game only came out today. So... Because we don't see their whole world. We can only see small fragments. This is just like the girl from A Space and Time for You. What's her name?
Great thinking, Llama.
Blunthorn rhinos can use kuvaki to shift great rocks. But this one says
Lady
it
Rikov.
couldn't get that ship to budge.
Have a good
by
one.
even an inch. The sniffer mole tried too.
Here go Nasty Lightning. Goodbye, Lightning as well. Thank you for hanging out, coming with the raid.
They say that the spaceship looks robust and undamaged. It seems completely impervious to any and all attacks. Whatever lies within is well defended from harm.
And thank you for the follow, Lightning Dragon. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. The cargo inside should be Traveler.
Yes. Still, they deserve our thanks. We are grateful for all your efforts, dear friends. Now go and enjoy your feast.
I've noticed some other human phantoms gathered nearby.
Yeah, why would we talk to animals before the phantoms? Play Sky Minecraft or Roblox later.
Those illusions and those people. It's all a little creepy, don't you think?
Nah, all part of the festive atmosphere.
Yeah, they're just ghosts. Don't be so uptight about it. Huh.
What is this thing? I've never seen it move, and there's no way to get inside.
Goodness knows. My grandpa says it's been sitting here at least since his grandpa was still alive.
What about his grandpa? Did he say anything to your grandpa's grandpa about it?
Baka!
I don't know. In all likelihood, it was here back then too. Hard to imagine something this huge could move.
Guess that means that as far as they're concerned, this ship's been around a long time.
So, the ship landed like over 500 years ago? 500, I don't know, 10 years ago?
It's pouring out.
That means
here.
these phantoms won't have been from
Levels aren't rising, are they?
that time. If that's the case. Like, if they've been here for generations, these guys aren't 500 years
Come on,
old.
brothers. If we can get even a small chunk off of this thing, it's gotta be worth a fortune. Today is the day we strike it rich.
Huh? You mean Paimon?
Yes, brother, I shall join you. Let's make our fortune.
We should go with
Oh my
them.
god, Marcus just...
What?
I mean, he's doing what I'm
This thing
doing.
is crazy
I would
tough.
play along with the
I can't even
ghosts that think
scratch
they're
it.
alive.
What's it made of?
Sorry, brother. Looks like we'll have to seek our fortunes elsewhere.
Enjoying yourself?
I was just seeing if I could influence this phantom's perception by playing. But nope, no dice.
Okay. Actually, not a bad experiment.
I'm sure we're all starting to build up an idea of what's going on here now that we've spoken to some of the people. These phantoms are reenacting real historical events in Nodcry. It's almost like we're in some kind of interactive stage play. We can talk to the actors, but the plot is fixed and we can't influence it.
It makes sense. History is set in stone. The objective facts of the past cannot be changed.
Paimon totally thought you were just goofing around earlier. But actually,
Yeah,
he's doing some
I'm with you,
serious
Paimon.
investigating.
Of course I was.
I mean,
Anyway, at this point, I think we're forced to conclude that although the Phantom spaceship is right there in front of us, we aren't going to learn much about it from these people.
if only this showed the moment when my brother was searching for me. Maybe then I could have discovered why he wasn't in the spaceship. Or if it showed the moment when it disappeared, I might have found out who was piloting it and where they were headed. But no such luck. All we've seen is an arbitrary moment in time during its long stay here.
Don't be discouraged. If nothing else, this is proof of the ship's existence.
Yeah, we're not imagining it.
So many people tried to hack their way inside, but no one could get the door open. It's made of very tough material. To me,
Traveler should be just able to answer this question.
itself or the story behind it.
Time
Just a
traveler
matter
moves
of
one
time.
rock and the result is Senora becoming playful. Thanks, Varka.
Huh. Every now and then, when Varka gets serious, he actually does seem like Grandmaster material for once.
I wonder how the others are doing. Let's head back for now.
Sounds good. Also, drinks are on me if Team Knights of Favonius is the first to finish.
Wait, we have a team name now?
Am I in Team Knights of Favonius as well?
You're very welcome to join. We've even got a cathedral ready for you.
Isn't that technically blasphemy? You wouldn't dare make a joke like
Yeah,
that.
he would.
In earshot.
Nah, I'm sure Barbados doesn't mind a little harmless blasphemy
Yeah,
once in a while.
he's a pretty chill god. Chat, don't support a god who wouldn't support your blasphemy. Oh. Oh, Conrian, right?
Oh, no! Get away! Oh.
Okay, he's a Conrian, which probably means this was right before. So we have his name, Siditato.
I know it's hard to
I'm guessing this is showing us the days
but as I'm sure you've noticed,
when
there is nothing
full
we can do
Conria
to
happened?
intervene in that which unfolds before us.
But we
And the Abyss Wolves mean that
And
Granddaughter should have been involved.
But are you aware of how many unsuccessful attempts you've made now?
I wasn't keeping count.
Don't discourage the
I'm afraid
baby.
This is the 39th failure so far. Or the 5th if we're only counting this particular victim. There are no indications that these phantoms may be altered in any way.
Let the baby
You
try.
seem to have calmed down a little.
You seem to have calmed down a little.
You should rest and have some water. Feeling any better now, Mr. Durin?
May I ask a few questions?
Can I just say, chat? It's very funny seeing the high quality of Durin compared to Albedo. Like, Albedo isn't bad, but like, if you look at like, say, the flat text on his shirt, how it's like kind of fuzzy and stuff. Compare that to Durin. Look at those little metal bits on him compared to these metal bits.
Be my guest.
What exactly are we witnessing here? What happened to those people?
My guess would be that we
I mean, they
seeing
died.
Warcry during the Conrian Cataclysm.
Yeah,
Would that be accurate?
that's what I imagined.
That is correct. As you know, once the Abyss senses even the tiniest crack, it floods in and spreads like wildfire. There was a time in the distant past when it permeated all of Notcry, causing immeasurable harm. The people paid a terrible price to heal this land.
Yeah?
And 500 years ago, the whole of Tevat suffered an abyssal disaster. Once more, Notcry was dealt a devastating blow.
I see.
In the face of the abyssal onslaught, all were like grains of sand tossed around by a tidal wave. Be they human, fae, or god. The moment you witnessed is but one drop in a whole ocean of catastrophe.
All right. I guess that answers my second question, too. I wanted to know why there's nothing I could do to help them, and that's because what we are seeing is history.
That would be my guess as well.
As I understand it, history and fate are not all that dissimilar. The latter may be unseen to us, but both are immutable.
Yes. Fate was determined long, long ago.
I still have a couple of other questions for you, Mr.
I have
Prince.
so many
You
questions.
mentioned more than one abyssal disaster that has struck this land.
That
in
was
the
one of
past.
them.
How can you
What was the
be sure
first
that
time?
what
What they do
we're
to stop
seeing is
it?
from the Conrian incident? And also, how are you able to stay so calm when you're talking about these events? From everything I know about you, You're not cold or ruthless, and you're not indifferent to the suffering of others.
Alas, I am forced to show my age. I must be 600 or 700 years
Okay,
old
we
by
finally get an
human
age for
measure.
him.
Wait, so you...
He
One
was
is
there.
not easily moved by history when one has witnessed the truth firsthand.
I'm sorry.
You needn't apologize. Your passion is a good thing to have. Treasure it,
Aww.
because someday you may find it in terribly short supply. Now, at the risk of offending you, I have a question in return.
What the hell are you?
Your curiosity toward the abyss, is it born from hatred or because you sense its call? I only ask because I kept a fragment of Rerir's body in my lantern for a short time. Specifically, his heart. So I know what a burden it can be to
Does
carry
Durin
the abyss
have
with you. And I hear
abyss
its
in
power
him?
growling from somewhere within you. In my eyes, your mere existence is a miracle.
My honest answer is... I don't know. I don't think I have the confidence to say for certain.
I didn't know that Durin had
What
the
I will
abyss within
say
him.
is
Why?
the abyss is not the only issue
When?
that haunts me. Even before I became who I am today, the question dogged me constantly.
Did Rhyndor use Power of the Abyss
Should
to
I
make the
even
two of them?
exist at all? My doubts remain unresolved.
I don't think that's the case.
When we fought Rerir,
Although I guess Durin's
something
body
became
was
a little clearer to me.
killed by Celestia because it
Sometimes
had
it is the darkness within us that allows us
abyssal
to
infection.
achieve the impossible.
Maybe it's from
I
there.
certainly got the sense from your 39 attempts that you were trying to achieve the impossible. It sounds like you've resolved to see the truth for yourself.
Absolutely. In that sense, he and I are quite similar.
Then I wish you every success. I look forward to the day of your transcension. Well, if everyone's caught their breath, I
Transcension?
suppose we should head back. Oh, and one last thing. I'd appreciate if you kept our discussion about history a secret.
Okay. And on to the curatorium.
Incredibly, our
Well, not.
separate investigations
Well,
led us
I guess
all
I was
to the
right because we're
same
here.
conclusion.
Just sure.
Hooray for consensus.
Yeah, but we barely learned anything though. I totally thought this would be the mother lode. Talking with the ancients? I mean, come on! But nope, all we got was useless snippets of conversation. And all this stuff about moons and hyperopia. Duh, what a load of baloney. Seems like people back then
Florida!
were screws loose.
I understand your frustration.
You got the name wrong.
We found the same issue. Each phantom only showed a very brief moment in time. There isn't much value to be found in these miscellaneous fragments of a civilization's history, no matter how glorious it may have been.
If there's a silver lining, it's that these phantoms are harmless to the present reality. They shouldn't get in the way of the festivities.
Paimon agrees. And not just because it's the first thing she understood in this whole conversation.
Paimon!
You look disappointed, Nefer. Is something the matter?
What do you think? We all worked our tails off, but the only one to gain anything from it was you, Lady Moonjanter.
Well, please do share the Hyperborean records with me. I will gladly inscribe them in our people's documents.
Oh, duh! Yeah! That was it! Hyperborea! Hyperborea.
I'm serious.
Your heart is so
Only
cute.
An expert in the Frost Moon Scions and their history can turn these records into valuable research material. The alternative is to let them gather dust on the curatorium storage shelves until the pages turn yellow.
I mean, Lauma knows how to work Nefer.
You're wise enough to know that cooperating and sharing the profits is the best course of action here.
Well, that goes without saying. Sure, let's do that.
Huh? But didn't you say we aren't supposed to give out intel for free? Sorry. Shutting up.
Now is not a good time to push Nefer's buttons.
The rumba.
Anyway, back to Moon Prayer Night. I'm thinking that we should prepare something a little special, aside from the usual decorations and so on.
You mean a parting gift?
Like a parting
Although,
spaceship? I don't know. What you want? Tea party?
Perhaps a lantern would be a better choice. It might be dark up there.
It could prove difficult to light a lantern on the moon. Magical stones might serve that purpose better.
Okay, chat.
What about
I've come to a conclusion,
clockwork mecha model from Fontaine?
and I want you guys to tell me
I use them for fighting practice in my free time.
if you think that this is plausible. I think the reason that none of these characters are concerned about sending someone to the moon is because no one here is smart enough to understand that you need oxygen to survive. They're talking about setting a lantern and stuff to a moon. There's nothing on the moon. If SpongeBob can light a fire in the water, then a fire in the moon should be no problem. He's a sponge, though. He's different.
None of these sound
He's
like
literally
things she
built
would be
different.
even remotely interested in. But we don't interact with her enough to know what she likes.
Yeah. It would really
Yeah.
save some guesswork if someone could find out what she's into.
Yeah, but... Is she a moon goddess? She is the moon goddess. She's even been to the moon. Okay, I got it. I'll find a chance to ask her.
Great! Haha, problem solved. Now, I need to stop by Dory's. Gonna need her help sourcing a bunch of stuff for the festival.
Then let's leave it there for now.
Dory mentioned.
We all have our own business to attend to. Traveler, if you find out what Kutar likes, let us know right away.
Gotcha. You know, I could never voice act because I can't roll my R's. I would never be able to say Kutar.
Is something
Right.
the matter?
That's my line, Darren. You seem a little down.
I'm fine. It's just... I'm still feeling a little rattled after witnessing the horrors of the Abyss. But it's okay. This is something I have to work through. I'll be all right. Thanks for your concern.
Well, don't put too much pressure on yourself. If you ever feel like something's wrong, physically or mentally, we're here to talk.
Don't forget, I'm a member of the Knights of Avonius. You can always rely on me.
Come on. Stop treating me like a kid.
Come on. Damn, I'm getting a lot of achievements.
Which is why we need a lantern guaranteed to work on the moon.
Yes, I have a few ideas, but the lantern itself is the easy part. The real issue is how little we know about the lunar environment.
Wait, you two are serious?
That's what I'm saying!
Let's just say I'm intrigued by these shining magical stones that Mr. Albedo has mentioned.
You
Hi.
should get going. It's important that we ask.
I got Durin on one temple in accident. Nice. It took me 80 pulls, my 80th pull, and I ended up getting the failed 50-50 guaranteed. Sorry, not the failed 50-50, the reroll thingy. I forget what it's called. Which, like, I didn't even know they changed the animation. By the way, chat, fun fact, if you're Nefer, she has a box of money. Which, every once in a while, you can go and take the money out of. Click as well, good night. Good night! That moment where everyone who cares about the game can't watch because they care about the game.
Could you do me a solid and try to smooth things over with Boss Neff?
I love how Ashru is like higher up in the power order than Yehoda.
Miss Lauma, would you
Miss
accompany
Lauma.
me into town?
I got
think it'd be
Rubedo on
best
my
if you
40th
saw the
roll.
Frost Moon Scions decorations for yourself.
Very well. Let's go.
How did you know he was Rubedo? His name is Durin. Rubedo? I don't even know what Rubedo is. Ogda's Banner? His name is Durin. Hey chat, speaking of Rubedo, you know who my favorite Rubedo is? That's right, I love Rubedo from Xenosaga. Look at this cool kid. Junior actually was such a cool character. Of course it is. Well, to be fair, I think Albedo is probably the best villain in the entire Xenosaga franchise. Albedo was pretty sick. So anyway, that's why I know what Albedo Rubedo is. Albedo from Overlord. Oh, it's the woman. And I saw Rabido, I didn't see Durin. His name is Durin, my dude.
Huh? She's not here.
Like, actually, his name is Durin on the banner. I can't sense her presence at all.
Were there a few Kuhenki here last time too? Where did they all go?
Maybe she took them out for walkies? For walkies?
Walkies? For Kuhenki? You're not pets, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, well. Looks like we just came at a bad time. Let's try again tomorrow. There's still a few days until Moon Prayer Night, so we're in no rush. Besides, she needs time to rest anyway.
Fair point, let's go. This is weird, there really is no one here.
Kalamina! Are you back yet? Oh, how strange. Looks like she still isn't here.
This is a bit odd.
Right? It's not like her to spend so much time outside.
I wonder if she's gone off to see Marinette.
Wanted attention.
By the looks of it, she hasn't been back all day.
What about Luanatar? Luanatar, you there?
But why would everyone leave?
Do you know where Kalambina went? Sorry, didn't understand. But if you know where she is, could you take us to her?
Sounds like an I don't know either to me.
Yeah, that's even stranger.
Paimon, look, the flowers.
What about them? Oh, that's not good news. They change color when Kalambina gets weaker, right? And they look super pale right now.
Let's go, we've got to find Lauma.
Good idea. She might know what's happening.
When? This is a very slow burn mystery.
How is Kutar? Is she
She's
okay?
missing. Has she visited the Frost Moon Scions?
No, she hasn't. I came here to check on her after I noticed the flowers had changed color. Based on past precedent, she must be very weak right now. Even getting up to walk would be a struggle. It seems unlikely that she wandered off outside.
Sure.
That she doesn't do that at the best of times either. So yeah, this is super weird.
Has anyone approached Silver Moon Hall lately?
No. Very few people are in the know about Kutar's whereabouts. And if anyone suspicious had visited, they'd have left some sort of evidence. Come on, let's go to Nasha Town. If anyone has seen her, someone there will know about it. It's not Cry's information hub after all.
Makes sense. Let's go.
This is intriguing because unlike most versions of the game, I have no clue what the story here is. Like, I don't know what the goal... Usually you're playing a version, you're like, oh, we have to stop the catastrophe. If we stop the catastrophe... I legitimately just don't know why we're here.
Wait a moment. Is it just Paimon, or is this doll kind of suspicious?
I don't know, it looks kind of magical to me.
No, I don't recognize it.
Alas, your free and easy adventure time is over. Now,
I know who that voice
the
is!
final boss of Nod Cry.
Whoa! Where'd that voice come from?
Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she?
Not sure, but it's definitely hostile.
Where is she?
No, not that way. The final boss is right here.
The sniffer?
Huh?
That's the final boss?
What?
Surely not.
That voice is a little familiar.
Okay, the jig is up.
Show
I'll
me!
stop teasing you.
Where is she?
I'm right behind you. It seems I managed to leave
It's
an
her!
indelible impression.
It's
even though
Alice!
you've never seen my face.
Oh my god, she winked at the camera!
Herself.
Great adventure of the realms! She's adjusting the camera! Wait, I didn't read all that! She even put her own freaking name on! What the fourth wall ranking is that?
What is going on?
She literally put her own nameplate on! What? I need to read that. Something in the Hexen Circle Dodo King. I'm literally checking my own clip. Great Adventure of the Realms, Dodo King, Defender of Old Mondstadt. Wait, she's the Defender of Old Mondstadt? That's news to me. That means she's over 500 years old, because that's when Venti overthrew Old Mondstadt. But most importantly, mother of the most adorable Clay.
I've heard that all the big shots in Teyvat have long, wordy titles that stun people's
What? She's so meta.
Unfortunately, none of them are affiliated with the Hexen Circle, and we
Well.
ourselves keep a very low profile. The notorious name-dropping doesn't quite work for us. Still, I, for one, think I'm really quite amazing.
Yeah! That's the most amazing entrance the game's ever had.
Alice! It's really you this time? Not a lantern or a Dodoko, but Alice in the flesh?
Oh my gosh.
That's right. So, what do you think? How does it feel to finally meet
She
you?
looks so good!
You look like...
You look just like Clea.
Oh, that's the first thing you thought.
Why do you keep saying my lord back on the voodoo doll? Because you're not happy about Alice.
Happy. Because that means that when Clee grows up, she'll be just as stunningly beautiful as her mother.
Oh my god, she's so extra.
So she's a friend of yours?
Kind of. This is actually the first time we've seen her in person.
I see. Madam Mage, that was, quite a powerful entrance.
What are
I
those?
certainly won't be forgetting it anytime soon.
Weird. I can't. They don't look like hair accessories, but it's not a natural hair texture. Also, chat, her witch hat is insane. She has a bunch of like straws for a witch hat.
It's okay, Lalma, don't force it. Paimon will do the honors. This is Alice from the Hexen Circle. She's a friend of ours. And of ours too.
She looks so good! She's helped us a lot in the past.
That's right. She's a good person. Just kinda unpredictable.
Well, what is the human heart if not unpredictable? Hmm? If we could not do as we please, how would we differ from machines?
I can't believe it's Alice!
I am Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Hi.
Oh, I know. Before you got here, I spent a good, 15 minutes getting up to speed on
good.
situation.
Glad you spent 15
The
minutes.
whole in the last episode part, so we can skip the pleasantries.
Okay. Okay, unironically, she is too meta. She's so meta that I have to wonder if she is actually using powers. She's too meta. As a reminder, chat, Alice is a Hex and Circle member. She brought idol literature from other universes to this one so that she could turn Barbara into an idol. She is like knowledgeable of the universe outside of this planet. If anyone recognizes the existence going on right now, it would kind of be her.
Fair enough. Well, Miss Alice, I can already tell that you have quite a unique personality.
He'll get used to it. Paimon sure is. So anyway, what are you doing in Not Cry, Alice?
Oh, I thought I told you already. This time, I'm the final boss.
What?
And what a formidable foe I shall be. Powerful, confident, decisive, and good luck finding my weak spot. You will never succeed.
This is the most savage response I've ever seen. I'm going to send a formal request for Jean to put you in solitary.
Oh, drat. My one weakness, and you found it in an instant. Fate has been dealt a devastating blow. Thus far,
She has the
great Dodo King.
same weakness as Clee.
Why are you playing along with this now?
Because I love her so much.
For funsies, of course. What's wrong, Paimon? Are you disappointed in me? Am I a gigantic letdown?
No, it's just you seem like a busy lady. And this is the one time you've shown up in person. Paimon figured it would be for something else than just goofing around.
Same.
You're quite right. I'm here in Not Cry because something big happened. Something big enough it caught the attention of the Hexen Circle.
Rivera?
It concerns the 3 moons, Tevat's borders, and of course, the moon goddess you are currently searching for.
Well, that's pretty gosh darn important. You know where Columbina is?
Kind of. Why don't we discuss this over a pot of tea? My main reason for coming on this trip to Tevat was, of course, to have some fun. But I do technically have a job to do as well. Namely,
Yeah, can you explain what the hell that means?
Borders. I'll skip over the complicated parts.
Please don't.
Abyssal energies are all that lie beyond Tevat's border. We'd find ourselves in a real pickle if they ever made it through.
Abyssal energies are all that lie beyond Tevat's border. That can't be true because Sir Logi's still out there blowing up planets and stuff. The entire universe can't have been destroyed yet. Surely.
And the phantoms you've been seeing are a sign that the border has been disturbed.
Ah, no wonder they tend to show up around Moon Prayer Night.
Is it because the real moon is now so close to us that its power can cross the border?
in part, but only a negligible amount passes through. Just enough to influence the verdant crests and so on.
And those are?
And as you've noticed, there has been an unprecedented number of phantoms appearing this year. The influence of the moon beyond the border cannot explain this. No, there is another far greater factor at play.
Rura?
The trilunar syzygy.
A trilunar syzygy.
Check, can someone translate?
Eons ago, before the heavenly principles came to Devat, it was the then 3 moon goddesses who controlled
Okay,
the laws of this
we know this
world.
lore. You're talking about life, death, and such, aren't you?
That's exactly it. The 3 goddesses split these powers amongst themselves, promising never to consolidate them into one singular body. This was meant to keep the world stable. But, fast forwarding to the present, the eternal moon's marrow is with you, while the iridescent moon's marrow, which should never have appeared in this world, has been retrieved. Add that to the presence of a moon goddess in the flesh and...
Wait, so we shouldn't have brought the other one back? But you're the expert here? You think I'm the expert? I've read 1 book in this game. Don't get me wrong, I understand more of the lore than most, but I'm not a lore diver. I just watch like the Ashokai YouTube videos explaining the lore. But life, death, and such aren't the moon goddesses, they're the heavenly shades. Hi, Dipper.
The power of all 3 moons is gathered here in Notcry. There hasn't been an event like this since the War of Funerary Flame. And it's having a noticeable effect on Tevat's borders.
Why are you so concerned about said borders, if I may ask?
Because I wish to give my darling daughter a peaceful, sunny environment to grow up in. Is that a good
Oh my god, the way she winks to the camera.
Question, but it does make sense.
Well, that's one reason anyway.
Well.
And the most important one. The others are a little complicated to explain. For instance, cleaning up after dearest Miss R.
Ryan
I
daughter.
can tell you more about that if you're curious. But right now, I have a more important question to ask you. Why are you collecting the moon marrows?
Columbina wants to use their power to return home.
I see. Nicole told me about that.
She's just name dropping! So many hicks in circle.
You mean meet Anne?
Oh, so you remember.
We heard her voice in Fontaine.
Yes, of course. That was a story about Fate, her area of expertise.
Fate mentioned.
But back to the story of
God damn, you like her, Dipper?
I'm afraid her intended method of returning to the moon is unlikely to work anymore.
Anymore?
What does that mean?
She may be missing, but she hasn't gone anywhere. She has disappeared.
That doesn't work. You. Once long ago, the damsel who lived here walked the line between something and reality. Perhaps.
My body is so
Where is she?
heavy. Wait, no. It's my mind that's heavy. My arms and legs are as light as a feather. What's happening to me? I feel drowsy, like I've been asleep for too long. Is it daytime or nighttime?
Kafka? Kafka ain't got nothing on Alice.
I think I'll go for a walk.
Damn, you should have seen her intro, dude. She has the best intro of any character in this game. Oh, cutscene.
Are you out for a walk too? Huh?
Huh. I clipped it. You need... So, Columbina's passed over to the other side.
Has come at last. Have I grown so weak that I can't even sustain my physical form? But Moon Prayer Night is nearly here. I was so close to returning home. Death is near. Is this how it ends for me? Will I return to the moon after I disappear? Or... I don't want it to end like this. So far, at least, I still exist.
I don't even know what to say.
Even if not physically, I can still feel. But as my power wanes, I'm sure that too.
This would be terrifying.
I suppose I might take one final look at this world. The world where I was born.
This may be your last chance to the Frost Moon Enclave. Don't let it slip away.
Come on, come on! Wait for me!
The Frost Moon Enclave.
Is she in the present
She
or?
has changed since I was born.
These decorations, they're so heavy. It's times like this when you kind of wish men could be priestesses and acolytes.
How fascinating. I've never had the chance to be privy to people's private lives in this way. In the past,
I'm so
it would
curious.
get so solemn and serious the moment I showed my face. Like they were frozen stiff.
Karina, Lametti, it's time to eat. Coming.
I want to watch them a little longer.
There's no way she dies. They wouldn't do this again. Oh my god. You're gonna play as her! The way she jumps is so cool! Oh my gosh. She like hovers around.
So just fill these balloons with air, right?
Yep. Try a couple now to test things out. The rest can wait till Moon Prayer Night.
Think fast.
Rita!
Teasing an acolyte of the Frost Moon Scions? Surely that's a punishable offense.
Take this!
God damn, her intro is good, right?
Alright, enough horsing around. Lady Lauma gave
Okay, so she is in the
We
prison.
should get back to it.
The task is just to check that the balloons don't leak, right? Doesn't matter if we fill them with air or water.
Okay, you got me there. And you got me there. But still, we can't.
What
use
a
all
mercy, I would have come with my ears to play off.
We won't use all of
You
them.
finna.
And as long as Lady Lauma's trusted acolyte doesn't snitch, this can stay as a little secret between friends. A couple more can't do any harm, right?
Oh, you menace. Then, think fast.
Oh my god, they're wasting so many.
Is pumping a balloon full of water really so much fun?
This is so... weird. Hi, TK. TK, thank you for being in my top 9 best
I'm
viewers.
sure you're both tired from playing all day. Come on, eat up.
A plain, humble meal.
Hi, Oms as well.
That has always been the way of the Frost Moon Scions.
Showed just in time for peak.
How come Lametti got a midsummer berry dessert?
Hey, your thing looks delicious. That lacquerberry looks so good.
I
Top 9?
don't mind sharing.
Yeah.
You can have
Can you
a
do
bite of
better?
mine if I get to have
Well,
a
I
bite of
don't know what
yours.
number you were, if they were even ordered.
They're sharing food? I've
But if they
never
were
shared
ordered,
food
I
with
think you were
anyone
sick.
before. Even at the Harbinger tea parties.
I'm done with Reeve now and continuing Xenoblade. You're not on Xenoblade, you're on Xenogears. Yeah, it's a really good game. That's what I tried to tell everyone. For a PS1 game, it's amazing. It's better than so many modern games.
That was 2 bites.
Oh, then you can have another bite of mine.
Hello, my number 2 streamer! Only number 2.
Now, here, have some
Wow.
of Granny's too.
So this is what it means.
How do we see your top 9? So, you could either go back in the VOD. Oh, cutscene.
I'm seeing so much that I'd never usually get to see. They'd never act like this when I was around.
Yeah, you can go back in the VOD, or I posted this in a link to this in the Discord. But this is just the summarized version. The full thing, start of the stream. Okay, one game is a well positive agency when you claim for people.
Being able
Yeah.
to just watch people in peace in these final moments. What a rare opportunity. I think I'll go take a look around Nasha Town too. Maybe the Traveler will be there.
I'm so curious what happens. There's no way she just fades away without us
After the war of
helping
funerary
her.
flame, the moon goddesses were no longer recognized by Tevat. They lost the whole.
Okay, so the
foundation
funerary
for their
war
existence.
was when
That's why the moon goddesses stayed
Nibelung,
disputing.
the Dragon King,
She can't
died.
withstand the world's rejection
I
of her.
believe, and they did war for a year. It's just like what Colin Bean said. The world itself is rejecting her.
To be more pedantic about it, the moon goddesses did something to offend the heavenly principles.
Oh!
That's why they were ousted. Something of a recurring theme in Tevat's history.
What did they do?
Speaking so candidly should put me in their crosshairs too, but they can't tell me what to do. I'll say whatever I want.
Why is Alice immune to their power?
Energies were but a drop in the
Alice!
and that battle against the
What do you
red
mean
hair
you're
of
immune to the
Sonari
heavenly
only made her
principle?
further. Fortunately, it happened close enough to move. That's the only reason she managed to survive this long.
What do you mean, fortunately? You said she disappeared. Weren't you?
Huh?
Oh, what a headache. I thought this was all common knowledge.
Alice, you're too smart. Give me the lore. Break it down in dummy terms. This character is probably the most knowledgeable character that we've met. More knowledgeable than an angel, more knowledgeable than one of all the Archons combined.
The reason for that has to do with the natural order. Basically, the rationale for their existence in Tevat.
Hell, the god of wisdom didn't even know the sky was fake.
Applies to the present.
And this is why he protects the fake sky.
Existed so far. Her comrades in the Fatui called her Damselet, and she was worshipped as Kutar by the Frostmoon Scions. But these connections have now been severed, whether by her hand or yours.
There is an issue with the natural order. Basic rationale for existence. Same logic applies to the present goddess too, considered consistent so far. So, she existed because she had a name tying her to the fate of this world. But as she's losing connection to her name, she's losing connection to her fate, and therefore being ousted from the system.
So, the rationale that once sustained her existence is now gone.
Wait, we did that to her?
That makes sense to me.
Well, strictly speaking, yes. But let's not start pointing fingers, shall we? I'll only end up as the big bad villain, and that's not the kind of final boss I want to be.
My god, she really is gonna be the final boss. Rule of 3, she keeps bringing it up. If you're making light of this, hopefully that means you have a plan
I do. I'm only the greatest mage in the whole entire world. Now, if you wish to find your moon goddess, there are 2 problems we need to solve.
Where would she
Firstly,
go?
We'll need to strengthen the connection between her and Tevat. At least enough to sustain her until Moon Prayer Night.
Strengthen her connection. But does that mean I'll have to rally all the Frost Moon faithful behind this?
She's just built
I'm
different.
afraid a bygone faith and a former home won't be of any help to her now. Do you know her name?
Her name?
Columbina?
Oh, yes. Names are very important things. A name is a fundamental concept that
Right.
one's entire existence.
Okay! The theme of names comes back into this. Do we get to name her like we named Wanderer? I asked her once, but she said she didn't know.
Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies with. Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted either of them.
So finding out her real name is enough to sustain her existence?
Yes, I know it sounds like a small step, but every journey begins that way. So for now, that's all we need to focus on. The second problem is with
What if it could be her real
the
name?
arrows to return to the moon. Unfortunately, piercing through the false sky will take an enormous amount of power. Given her current condition, she won't be able to provide anywhere near enough power, even if she recovers her physical form.
If we bring Dane, he was able to sustain the moon portal last time.
Expert in this field, and I'm sure she'll figure something out.
Wait, Mage N is going to help us out too? That means we've got 2 Hexacircle mages on the case.
This is insane.
Big deal.
Actually, this is more of a side quest for me.
What?
Like you said, I'm a busy lady, so I can't stay for too long. I'll have to return to Tevat's border soon.
Chat! The main story of the game is a side quest to Alice. What do you mean return to the Tevat's borders? Are you just gonna fly up into the sky and just be chilling in the edge of our freaking atmosphere? Or is Celestia on the border? Or are you going to the fake moon? Where's the border?
That's the upside you get for looking out for my little Klee. Hopefully that will incentivize you to carry
Oh my
on
God.
keeping her company in the
Yes.
future. Anyway, jokes aside, you'd better get moving. It
So
will
this
take
is why Alice is
miracle
an
for the
absent
moon
mum.
goddess's consciousness to hold out till moon
She's
prayer night.
literally in
I
space.
might as well tell you where Nicole is before I leave. Off you go now. Time to meet your new friend. Oh, yes. And a little suggestion. Don't forget to mind your heads.
What?
A little vague as
doing.
stories
I
go.
should really go see him before I head back.
You really are super busy.
Hey, Coda wants to join. But I think that's the wrong Coda.
Keep tabs on just in Mondstadt. Durin, Albedo, Venti, Varka.
She considers Venti, the god of Mondstadt, and Varka, the Grand Master of the Knights, essentially the like president of Mondstadt to be children. Alice is the real MC. Genshin Impact is just a name for the aftermath of what Alice is doing. There were some unexpected names in there.
Klee didn't make the list, huh?
Of course not. Klee is my pride and joy. I have no qualms about her, because she's the best child in the whole wide world.
Oh my god.
Klee's a little angel.
She enables all of Klee's behavior.
Well, all the best. See you when I see you.
She enables all of Klee's behavior.
She left in a hurry.
Yeah. she didn't pack up her stall. Should we handle it for her?
I doubt that's necessary. A mage of her abilities doesn't need our help.
I must say, I'm now very curious about her daughter. Klee, wasn't it? What's she like?
Oh.
That's a long story. Come on, we'll fill you in as we go.
It's a long story. The apple definitely didn't fall far from the tree. Yeah. I love Alice so much.
What a lively place. I've never experienced Nasha Town like this before.
Hey, you old geezer! Your hammer's rusted through!
Who are you calling old geezer?
Are they...
quarreling?
I'm looking right at him! You've really gone downhill since giving your daughter free reign in the workshop. Can you even swing a hammer anymore? It shouldn't take you days just to fix a single chair!
Doing it after it comes out.
Well, use that hammer to
I honestly expect this will come out next version. Or maybe not.
Don't run your mouth.
With how much she's in the story. That being said, she's definitely coming out, without a doubt.
The materials.
It'll be in the next, like, 3-4 versions. 100%. But there's so many high priority characters for them to release.
I'll bet you send all the materials to your little princess. Blood's always thicker than water, huh?
All right, you've made your point, Uncle Koski. As soon as the materials arrive, fixing your chair will be the #1 priority. And Dad, if you've got time to chat, why don't you lend me a hand,
See? Lolka knows what the score is.
She's so tiny.
They're friends. But the way they spoke to each other was so ugly. Then again, it wouldn't be the first time I've seen something like
Marionette.
Columbina!
Yeah.
Sing outside my door in the middle of the night one more time, and I'll unscrew your vocal cords. You hear me?
Oh, Sandrone. So that was her way of trying to be friends with me. What a pity. I won't get the chance to say any ugly things in reply.
Else for release before I get another Eula banner. Coda, are you sad that half of the monster roster are getting buffs? And Eula's not included? I see, so. Are we winning? Yeah, this update's so great. We got to see Alice. Klee got a buff. The law's insane. I'm running around as Columbina. Great game.
Have you decided what to give her for Moon Prayer Night?
I sure have. She's gonna get the surprise of her life when she's least expecting it. Then I'll whip out the ring and pop the question.
The surprise of her life. What a fun turn of phrase.
Are
Cool,
you
I get the
winning?
picture. You can spare me the gushy details.
Say so.
Ooh, looks like we have a customer. Hello there, ma'am. Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy?
Huh? Is he talking to me? Can he see me?
Here you go.
Huh? Wait. Oh, okay, that makes way more sense.
Come back anytime. Right. Now, where were we?
I don't know.
Like how I said, we get some sleep early here in 4 hours for her to wake up for work.
Still held out hope.
And what a stream to show up to.
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
This name thing seems super important too, but where do we even start looking?
And where did we run into Vaka?
If a Tui a visit.
Please, I hope we notice her. No! That's so sad.
Columbina?
did notice her!
Traveler?
This is so sad.
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Maybe it's not so bad just staying quietly by their side like this. Right, so the good news is I'm convinced that there's no way in hell they're gonna kill her off. We have to save her.
Where are they going? They mentioned a mage and... a name?
So, Mr. Varka, are you acquainted with this Nicole? Or should I call her Mage N?
I hope I get killed off screen.
Not really. We've never met.
You can't. You're the Vermin King. You're like the final boss.
From what I've gathered,
Or maybe you're like the
Alice
tutorial
kinda took
boss.
Nicole under her wing.
Probably that.
Taught her how to speak in a more ladylike fashion. That kind of thing.
Wait, Alice took Nicole under her wing? What? Alice is Nicole's mentor?
Hard to imagine Alice as an etiquette coach.
Yeah, Alice is a larger-than-life personality, I'll give you that. But then again, that's why she's able to draw...
What is
such
Nicole? People think she's a Sealy.
If I
Well, that was like
remember
one big
correctly,
rumor.
being an interesting person is actually one of her main entry requirements. So, if you ever wanted to join the Hexenzirkel, I'm sure you'd both be eligible to apply.
Hey! Don't go around making promises on Alice's behalf!
I wouldn't dare.
I would join the Hexenzirkel. That sounds amazing.
For you.
Okay, sure. Anyway, since none of us have ever met Nicole, how are we supposed to find her?
Oh, it's Terror time!
Every woman in sight and ask, hey, are you Nicole?
Maybe something she's wearing will give it away? Like a wind bloom pinned to her chest or something.
Come
Wait
on!
a minute. Alice never said Nicole was from Mondstadt.
Oh, true.
Wait. You don't even know? What about a tea set? I recall that each mage has their own cup.
That would be... this young lady, then?
Wait, does she have a tea set on? Oh, she looks so cool!
Hey there. Sorry to disturb you, but are you Miss Nicole?
Come on, give us a sick
Vark.
name drop.
Knight of Boreas of the Knights of Favonius. Alice might have
My
mentioned
god,
me before.
Knight of Boreas as well.
Mm-mm.
Have we got the wrong person? Sorry. Well, this is awkward.
Come on.
When I shook my head, I meant, no, Alice hasn't mentioned you
She
before.
doesn't talk. She's a telepath.
Huh? Where is this voice coming from?
My apologies. For certain reasons, I am unable to speak.
What are those
This is the only way I
reasons?
can communicate with you. It might take some getting used to, but I hope you can understand.
Hey, it's fine. I'm more shocked by the fact that Alice never speaks about me. I mean,
Oh, Vodka.
We have crossed paths twice before, but it is nonetheless a pleasure
Yeah.
to finally meet you.
Twice. Sumiru and Fontaine.
It's really you. Thanks for all your guidance in the past.
You're quite welcome. This time, things are different. We have reached the unwritten pages of the story. You might say that we stand at the crossroads of fate.
Fame mention. Hey, Vermin, Coda, do you guys want to know something kind of crazy? I've needed a game to play off stream, and I wanted something that was like very casual to pick up and put down. I was tossing up between RuneScape, old school RuneScape, and Animal Crossing. I chose to do Animal Crossing just because I didn't need to download anything. But I was like, I need like a game I can play off stream. Just what you'd want to know.
Now
Okay.
then, allow
Oh,
me to formally
cutscene!
introduce myself. My name is
Nicole! The
No, stop.
Yeah, I can read that.
Alice, I can't believe
Wait, Alice was giving her a name title as well?
I had a whole speech prepared. I'd agonized over every single word. She always picks the worst moments to ruin other people's plans.
Feel so
sorry
mean!
about that.
That was adorable!
Alice took the liberty of devising some bespoke self-introduction magic for each member of the Hexen Circle.
I need to go back and read what her thing was. Okay, her title was Nicole, the unappreciated master sculptor, the immortal literary giant, if only they'd write, and the silent angel, yet also the orator, the incinerator would, etc., etc. In summary, to remain silent is to be the observer of the world.
But I could have sworn I deleted all of the triggering conditions for it. How did it bypass everything?
I did not expect. I thought she'd be way more refined.
This is a very different side of Nicole than what we're used to.
Yeah.
Not used to face-to-face interactions?
This is way. This is so endearing.
We've seen that introduction magic once already, so it wasn't too much of a
So
shock.
she actually summons physical objects in the world. It's not meta.
Say,
She has like a pop-up magical business card.
Are they talking to this lady? But
will you all promise
What about
to
this
forget
lady?
that horrendously embarrassing
Oh.
introduction?
Sorry.
She's all projecting herself into Columbina's head so Columbina can't hear her. Among the words that popped out just now, I saw angel. I didn't.
Yes, my name is Nicole, and I am one of a very few angels who have.
So she
retained
is a
both their
Seelie.
preferred form and their power.
She is a Seelie.
The Traveler and Paimon should be no strangers to this concept. There is another of our kind in.
Holy crud!
Call her the Lord of the.
I did
North.
not think we'd see two Sealies in this game. Two uncursed Sealies. But we've never seen her in person.
Yes. Well, I have retained more of my power than she. It's because I don't have a long-term duty to fulfill.
That's so cool!
To be more specific.
Chat!
No. We'll be here all day if I get
I
into
want the
the
specifics.
Moving on. If I'm not mistaken, you are here because you wish to learn how one might reach the moon beyond the sky.
So, chat, Sealies are these like blue little spirits they have to lead to like their lights and they give you chests for it? In the lore, the Sealies were originally an intelligent race created by one of the moon goddesses. But after a Sealie fell in love with a human who they were supposed to guide, I guess an angel fell in love with a human who they were supposed to guide, they cursed all of the angels, turning them into Sealies, stripping them of their intelligence. She is one of those who's maintained her intelligence.
That's right. Is that something you can give us any guidance on?
And like we saw another one which didn't have its body, but
Yes, I do know a way.
Nicole is a humanoid one for some
Began with
reason.
the Hyperboreans, who lived after the War of Funerary Flame. Blank looks. Maybe I should start with the background of the war. Or maybe not. It shouldn't be an issue.
Are you okay, Columbina?
You when we have more time. Anyway, after that war ended, the three moons retreated to beyond.
Wait,
the
so they all
fourth sky.
survived?
The Hyperboreans were humans I once aided. They accepted the civilization and creations bestowed upon them by the angels.
Okay.
But despite accepting many blessings of the angels, Many among them still held on to their faith in the moons. They were reluctant to accept the new order, even after the War of Funerary Flame. They sought to contact the moon goddesses beyond the sky and receive their guidance.
Yeah.
But all three had passed away by that point.
No, so they ran away and died?
This mage has a unique method of communicating. Is she talking about the moons?
Yes, but they did not know. And so, still they prayed for the moon goddess.
Like what I miss?
After building
The biggest lore drop.
structures that consumed vast amounts of Kuvaki, at last they glimpsed the moons and heard their voices. But of course, they were gravely disappointed. For it was then that they realized the three moon goddesses were dead.
Oh, that's such a sad story.
It is.
Huh.
Humanity was in a very sorry state at that time. The angels who had once aided them were gone, and the War of Funerary Flame.
Wait, did you miss
left them
Ellis,
homeless
Marcus?
and destitute.
This is Nicole.
Just a second, I gotta ask. How relevant is all this history to the task?
They're gonna create Columbina, right?
Well, I mean, it's... Okay, it seems
You
to
swear,
have
Alice?
drifted into
Okay.
irrelevant narrative waters. It's been a while since I've had the chance to
This
sit
is
inside
Nicole.
someone's head. As soon as I got started, I lost control, and the words just flowed out like a waterfall. What I'm trying to say is... Right, yes, that's
Nicole
it.
is
The
Durin's
relevant
mom.
part
She's
is the
blushing!
ritual created by the Hyperboreans.
She's blushing and pouting. She has a very angular face.
The fact that they bypassed the false sky and saw the true moons implies that they successfully built a connection between Tevat and the outside world. Which means, with enough Kuvaki and a sufficiently stable connection, it should be feasible to send one person over the border.
Okay, so they built some kind of portal?
Moongate,
Oh,
right?
Yes. A portal. Yes.
Is something wrong? You sound disappointed.
Yeah.
I just didn't expect you to summarize it so well. It turns out I could have said all that in one word, if only I'd managed to think of it.
No, please, it's fine. This is invaluable knowledge. I'll be sure to record and preserve everything in writing.
Huh.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, I suppose I could backtrack and add some more detail. I
Yeah?
did gloss over a
Please
few
do.
things
I
so
love how
far.
Columbina's just walking around bored.
Whoa, time out. Let's summarize what we've got first.
The game's like, listen to this lore, players. Listen to the lore.
So we somehow need to find whatever structure they built and make sure there's enough Kuvaki to power it up.
Is it the giant structure?
Luckily, we have the moon marrow of both the eternal and iridescent moons, so we're all good for Kuvaki. Which means the key issue we need to focus on is finding the place. Am I right so far?
Yes. Although, I expect the structure is long gone by now.
Oh.
That said, what if we could take advantage of the phantoms to travel back to a time when it still existed? Well, travel back isn't
What?
quite accurate. It's more like we'd be creating a handshake between 2 points in space-time.
Sure.
We wouldn't even have to
Why
pick a
wouldn't
time when
Higgs and Zirkle me suggest time
It could just be
travel?
a time when it still appeared in phantom form via projection, or we could project our own phantoms, fold them together, and...
Of course, she...
You look lost.
Yeah.
Was that too hard to follow?
Yeah, things got a little, technical there.
Nicole, give us an explanation
Let me think about how to put this
of
in
how.
simply. Okay, got it. Over the next few days, I'll search for phantoms that we can use. Once I find
The time
them that
deflation to
meet
give
the
a complicated
criteria,
button. Well,
I'll
there's
let you
been
know
time
if
travel for a
we work.
while.
By completing certain rituals,
Since
specific
Inazuma,
individuals
technically.
will be able to enter the phantom and make it to the Hyperborean
Except it's not quite...
structure. If everything checks out, and it looks feasible, we'll just need to wait for Moon Prayer Night. and we can send the moon goddess back home. I'm really skimping on the detail here. Is this making any sense at all?
I think
Sure.
so. For now, we'll just wait to hear from you.
It's crazy that Grandmaster Varka is just a follower.
Basically, yes.
Great. Counting on you. In the meantime, we'll
Back
focus
in
on
like
finding the
1.0,
moon goddess.
2.0, 3.0, 4.0, he'd be considered one of the most like
Name? Are they...
he'd be one of the most like powerful characters that we have.
Excuse
Nowadays,
me,
it's just
miss.
like
Go on. Miss
mutilation
Nicole.
time travel is different.
This conversation
Manipulation,
is a little all over
recreation,
the
yeah,
place.
it's all the same
I
thing.
didn't catch your name.
I am Lauma of the Frost Moon Scions.
Ah, I did wonder. I noticed that you listened very intently when I spoke about Hyperborea and the moon's history. If you'd be interested, I'd love to visit you this evening and go through it again in greater detail.
I ship it.
Also, if you were serious about making a record, it would be too risky to simply write down the raw details as is. I would suggest some tweaks. Maybe
Oh,
rewrite the stories
shit!
as fairy tales or fables, perhaps even prayers.
Nicole is straight up saying that you cannot trust this world to keep the history accurate. That's so interesting. Why no mouth movement? She can't speak. She's a telepath. So chat, for anyone not up to date with the story, if you affect Irminsul, you can remove things from the history of the world. And the way to avoid the history of the world being removed is by turning it into a story. If it's a story which is not factual, it just alludes to the truth, then it cannot be removed so easily. Nicole is straight up saying it's too risky to tell you the truth. Spoilers? It's not a spoiler, it's 3 years old. Either way, it's why the history, it's why Genshin is so, that's why the lore is kind of complicated. Because anything that is written down as fact could be wrong. And only the stories, hence why Nicole, the greatest writer in the world, it's why all of these fairy tales and stuff have double meaning. Because a lot of them are ways to keep the truth of the world intact.
Anyway, we can cross that bridge when we come to it. So
like, yeah, obviously Nicole's aware of the truth of the world. She's one who messages us in Sumeru.
just a cup of tea will do.
Still can't believe Alice and Nicole were for their introductions. It was so good.
She seems
so good.
friendly.
I love both of them.
It's so nice to find someone who's actually willing to listen. I've been dying for a chance to finally go through all this systematically from start to finish. Any longer and I'd probably start forgetting it.
Oh, cute.
Now Paimon gets why Alice told us to mind our heads.
What did I tell you? A lot of quirky people in Alice's orbit.
Aha!
The next order of business is, where do we start looking for the moon goddess's name?
Maybe the rest of what Nicole has to say might give us some clues.
Once I've heard her out, I'll summarize the salient points and share them with you all.
Where do you
I'm
find the
also
name?
inclined to review our other
But it
documents.
like the name has to be from whoever, however she was created.
First
Birth.
established by our Hyperborean ancestors, but many of the more factually accurate records are from after Kutar's birth.
I have a hunch that the Fatui might know something too.
Sounds like we're gonna follow Columbina's journey through Devat, huh? In that case, we'll start by heading to the Frost Moon Enclave.
Sounds like a plan. Take this with you. I'll see about getting in touch with the Fatui. It'll probably just be Arlecchino and Sandroni again.
Just casually
The
calling
others
up
would
2
want
for
it.
2.
Thank you, Mr. Varka.
Don't mention it. Honestly, I'm more comfortable dealing with the Fatui than prying into the details of a young lady's childhood. Catch you later.
I should follow them, just in case there's some way that I can help.
Hey, I'm never gonna complain about more syndrome. What are you guys doing? It's been a while since I fought anything.
Strike a pose!
Wind strider, clouds high, the birds come.
Woo! Dumpy dumpy go!
Here we go. Kind of crazy to think about. Chat, how long have I been playing the game today? I've not had to fight a single thing for the main story. Which after the last couple of versions is insane. This nation was at war. And so down the other end, there's no
I
combat.
took the time to organize all documents in our possession that pertain to Kutar. What you see here is the material I consider reliable.
Clee's not a terrorist.
You're saying there's
She is.
material too?
Yes. Most
A
of the
night.
information
3 hours?
we
Not
have
3
is
hours.
transmitted through an
Because we
oral
went through all the
tradition.
Twitch stuff. And then I was doing a bunch of other stuff in
Inevitably,
Genshin.
stories were mythologized and deified over the years through countless retellings. That's why I organized them into reliable and unreliable.
Okay.
There's no sense seeking answers in history unless we can ensure
Oh, the
veracity of
irony.
historical record.
Makes sense. Alright, let's take a look through.
Clear and concise would be one way to describe the writing style of these historical records. We could just describe them as terse and dry. And since Llama already knew the material like the back of her hand, the quest finding new information in these texts is tough going.
Almost all these records refer to Kutar instead of Columbina. Oh, although neither of those is her real name.
Can we not just give her a new name?
I'm not sure what point she's trying to make.
What we can gather
Be like,
from
you're
these
now
records
Luna
is
or
that
something.
The Frost Moon Scions worshipped her as a god, placing impossible expectations upon her. I cannot fault them for their earnest faith, but for all their devotion, worshipping her day in, day out changed nothing.
Aww.
I imagine that none of it resonated with Columbina. It wouldn't surprise me if, even back then, she had already begun to reject the name Kutar and everything it represented.
Okay,
Llama
plot
speaks the
twist.
truth.
Maybe,
When I heard them call upon Kutar with hope and expectation,
maybe instead of finding her true name,
they may as well have been calling upon someone.
she's just going to accept the name Columbina. When you're organizing these texts, what criteria did you use? Let me guess. Fairy tales are out of the picture?
Well, that's a bit complicated. I looked at the level of detail, perceived authenticity, prose style, and how realistic their portrayal of Kutar seemed to be. Amongst the Frost Moon Scions of today, only I know of her existence, and I alone have spoken to her face to face. As such, I know that there are certain things she simply would never do. That being said, I have sensed some changes in her lately.
It's kind of funny how she's just eavesdropping all this.
Seems like this is
Hi, Bizza, by the way.
For what it's worth, why don't we check the unreliable sources too?
Sure. Give me a moment.
There a storybook here?
Exerting but a fraction of her divine might, Kutar sheared a great mass from the snow-capped mountain and cast it into the sea, upon whose surface shone the mirror image of the moon. Thus was formed the island of Hisi.
That's more like the history of Gunapwak Falgos by Venti.
Pass the sniff test.
You post Thias a button, pays attention to me in chat. Actually, Thias less likely to do that since it's the most used emote in this channel. The subjectivity is strong in this one. We've heard something like this before now, Lan.
The vast majority of ancient texts are filled with fanciful tales like these.
Hi, Max.
I trust you understand my criteria
You like Thigh?
a little better now.
I don't like my Thigh that much. I'm the one who made it. I only see the technical faults in it when I look at
Gazing
it.
into the distance in silence, and where her gaze landed, this was her prophecy. Clearly, whoever wrote this text never even met Kutar. Otherwise, they'd know that her eyes are always
That's very
closed.
true. When is she gonna open her eyes?
Traveler, what are you reading?
Seems like a collection of anecdotes.
Come on, let Paimon see. The child wished to build a wooden nest with which to shield a fledgling bird from the cold. But being so young and lacking in strength, the child could not snap the branches from the trees.
Do you like thighs? Not my own.
Tar was passing by.
I used Gremlin 1400 times.
Child, she summoned
That was the
Lord
second most used one.
who built a beautiful nest for the child.
I remember that.
Not knowing the meaning of Kutar's divine intervention, the child dared not to respond, and thus ran home to call their parents. But Kutar was gone. The Moon Chanter declared the event a miracle and took the nest as a relic, placing it on high for all to see. The child was named as one favored by the
This
gods
is so
and
weird.
was greatly respected amongst the people. Yet, no further miracles were bestowed, and this matter was forgotten in but a few years. Huh. Any thoughts after reading that?
If it's true, it gives off this somewhat lonesome feeling.
Yeah. Columbina probably just wanted to join the kid in making nests.
Ah. I'd originally considered this a fabrication, because Kutar did not perform any similar actions in subsequent records. But
Kutar.
now that I think about it, it does seem like something Columbina would do. It's just that...
She didn't know how other people would interpret her actions. She was probably worried about making things difficult for people. And so, she gradually stopped joining in.
Yes.
Oh, that's so
Sad.
And now, I can make no such gestures of warmth, even if I want to.
Still no name. That's a bit of a shame. But we did learn some interesting stories. That's gotta count for something. Barca said he was gonna set up a meeting with Arlecchino and Sandrone, right? Let's go back to Nasha Town and see how he's doing.
Max, I said that I don't feel much towards my own thighs. I look at them and I just see the technical faults in my emotes. These really, I guess these are maybe the best wings for her. Whoa!
Let's see. There's Barca. Oh, and it's Durin and Albedo too.
Talk about coincidences. We meet again.
Yeah, this is pretty much the same place we bumped into each other last time.
Yeah.
I convinced them to stay around a little longer. We were all waiting on people, so I figured having a little company would help pass the time.
Ah.
Yeah.
You've been waiting for us?
I mean, you are technically the boss of Albedo.
Sure does. Now you're back. We can go meet up with them together. How'd your investigation of the Frost Moon Enclave
The emo, not my real thighs.
We didn't find out Columbina's true name. But apart from that, it went pretty well.
We learned some stories from her early days.
Aha, just as well that I didn't tell you along then. I'm sure our moon goddess wouldn't want every man and his dog knowing all about her private life. Still, desperate times, desperate measures, I guess. Someone had to do it.
So, Varka was waiting on us, but what about you two? Are you waiting for Alice?
Oh, no. We already met with her.
Oh. What'd she say? I wanted to see that
You
interaction.
last time. Oh, and she also handed me this communication device.
What's the Dotacom communicator? This looks familiar. I'm sure that I saw one of these back on the Golden Apple Archipelago. Okay, so this has to be dialogue depending on if you actually did the event or not.
That's right. I understand she informed you about the relationship between the phantom phenomena and Tevat's borders, yes? She wants me to help her with some more experiments on that front. She said that she'll contact me through this device with more information.
Ah, I see. Following instructions and making observations. Pretty common research method. Takes me right back to Albedo's lab.
Right back.
Wait, then who exactly are you meeting?
Nicole?
Someone you know. Albedo's met him too. But I don't think Miss Lauma or the Grand
Wanderer?
Master have been introduced.
Introductions are overrated.
The man. Yes!
Especially in cases like this.
I thought I called him Rai.
It's you.
Rai Kaitahara.
So, it's not like the academia has prohibitions against.
This is crazy! The squad is all
I
together.
believe.
I've been writing to Hat Guy since obtaining a human form.
Guy.
I've already brought him up to speed on everything.
Yeah,
that's
I
been
forgot.
going on.
You were staying with him. Of course he would come here because of Durin.
Guy. Turns out I actually have
That's
heard that name before.
why they're all gonna call him that now.
Then why did you react the same way I did?
I only knew the name, not the fella. But since we're all here, let's do some introductions for what it's worth.
I mean,
I'm Vark,
one
Grand Master
Wanderer
of the
definitely
Knights of
knows.
Favonius.
Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions.
I wonder who's the
Trios from
strongest character
Bahamut
here.
Darshan of the Sumero Academia. Hat Guy. Good to see you again, Mr. Guy. I believe we last saw each other
Mr.
on the boat
Guy.
right here.
So they came to not cry together. I wondered where the heck Wanderer was back when we made Durin's
Is
body.
because there's someone I want to look into.
Who's that?
The Fatui.
The Doctor, also known as Dottore, second of the Fatui Harbingers.
Yup. Just as I thought. Paimon.
From the tone of your voice, it sounds like there's bad
I
blood
think
between
Albedo's the strongest of all these
Reviewing our
characters.
archives and noticed that a lot of
Albedo is
information
the
about him
only
was
one
missing.
here that Dane is terrified
Left a
of.
bad taste in my mouth. That's all there is to it. Dottore,
But I think it's more because of Albedo's
or
mom.
Zondique, as he was then known, once studied at the academia, but he got kicked out before he could graduate.
Correct. Zandig. I've heard the name before, back in the ruins, when the Ibis King mentioned that student. That was the doctor? Zendak? Ibis King? When was this? Was it the recent event, or are they talking about way earlier?
So the Harbinger's number 2 man is a college dropout.
That's what Vodka cares about.
How embarrassing for them.
Last we heard, he was planning something. We actually heard
He was
that
going
a
to
few
cool
times
down the
before,
moon.
even coming to Notcry. But we haven't seen a trace of him since we got here.
He only appears when something interests him. For all we know, he might have left already. But the fact he did something here at all is worth noting. It'll fill a couple extra lines in his file.
It's crazy that Wanderer knows everything about
Why does it sound less
his
like a file
Fatui
you're writing, more
comrades.
like a criminal record?
Yet they don't remember him at
We
all.
were just about to meet 2 of the other Harbingers. Want to come along?
I
You
can't
gotta
wait
see
for
what
him to
you got in
meet
there.
the others.
Even though they're harbingers, well, they're old acquaintances of ours, so, you know, when you talk to them, try to be...
I got it.
This is gonna be crazy.
Frost Moon Scion's relations with the Fatui remain
We're
tense.
finally gonna see Wanderer interacting with the other Harbingers.
In that case, we'll continue assisting Miss Alice with her experiments.
Good stuff. Everyone's having a fruitful time. All
I,
right,
we
better
still
get
don't know what
going.
else's experiments with the firmament are. Hey, Rai, are you here for revenge?
Well, yeah, that's obviously part of it. But I'm not the only one who has a score to settle with him. Neither you,
Nahida?
nor Lesser Lord Kusanali, nor I want to see him meddling with things again.
Nahida sent an assassin to Notcry. Ah, that's funny. Hey, hat guy. I need you to go If I were to put this like a metaphor, you need to flush the doctor duty down the toilet. Go to Nordcry, okay? Fair enough. One other thing. When we return, let's talk about Columbina.
What's the hurry?
She's
Don't worry.
dying.
Pigeons always know which way home is.
It's funny because Columbina's here and she was like, who the hell is this guy? After the conversation, let's look into the back and let's take the time bureau. So Sean's gonna watch out for? True.
Who is this?
Ah!
Scholar from Sumeru. They call him Hack.
Who is this? She sees.
Wait, this is the academia representative you wrote about?
Yeah, neither of them know who he is.
I believe this will
Neither of
prove
them
my
remember.
identity. You'll notice it bears the seal of the Sanctuary of Surasthana.
Well, what do you know? So it does. All right then.
This is so funny. They don't remember him.
I expected as much.
What?
So as I mentioned in my letter,
They don't remember him at all.
on Dottore, but this matter remains top
My
secret.
queen, hell yeah,
Those assisting
Syndrome.
in the investigation, the fewer people who know, the better.
If anyone asks, I'm here in Nodcry to pursue my personal.
This is the
academic
craziest lineup
interests.
of characters.
Gotta say, Barca, you did pretty well to keep all this under wraps for so long. Sounds like you got in touch with the academia about this way back.
Huh. So this is an old plan.
you flatter me.
You're all harbingers. What reason would you have to disclose information about Dottore?
Where do I even start?
I don't remember him either.
Remember that time we fought Rerir at
Good
Star
one.
Sand Shoal? He sure let me have it then, didn't he? I'll bet Dottore had that all sketched out, with me as his convenient little pawn. He could not care less about us if he tried, but hey! The feeling's mutual.
You hate Dottore.
Dottore really strike you as the sort who values his relationship?
This is crack up. They're like, we freaking hate this guy.
Definitely not.
Which is why I always keep my guard up whenever he starts making suspicious moves.
I doubt it'll happen, but I would love
extent, our
if Wanderer
motivations align.
reveals who he
On top of
is.
which I consider you trustworthy people. Now, back on topic. In the wake of the Reikir of Solnari,
I wish he would tell
Andrade
them.
and I grew
I'm so
suspicious
curious to know what they
of
do.
Dottore's complete inaction during the entire affair. So we tried to find out what he'd been up to, but unfortunately to no avail.
He's gonna
He never
pull down the
lets
moon,
anyone
right?
in on his plans. The more he cares about something, the more secretive he gets.
Indeed. Perhaps he believes that by keeping a low profile, he can avoid trouble. But that trick isn't going to work on his cause.
Oh my silly knave. You have no idea.
Researching the ancient moon's remnants. And he's been trying to get his paws on the moon marrows. Only an idiot would believe he doesn't have something more planned.
With this in mind, I returned to Snezhnaya and relayed my thoughts to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, entreating her to have him recalled.
That's pretty direct. Did the Tsaritsa agree?
Yes, I made it abundantly
Huh.
clear that the Fatui's business in Nodcry is almost concluded, and we do not need 3 harbingers in this territory.
The Tsaritsa mentioned.
Accordingly, Dottore has returned.
It's crazy how we still know nothing about the final
He's
Archon.
continuing with experiments, which no one besides he would ever have any interest in.
Common sense might mean nothing to him, but he's not stupid. He knows that no good can come from opposing the Tsaritsa. Smarts alone won't
They're
get him
just
over
calling
the
on
line.
Mum.
He needs the Rooster's resources
Send him to his
and
room.
Raider's Mora, both of which the Tsaritsa can strip from him by waggling a finger.
But doesn't he have a track record of publicly following orders while going against them in private? He probably
Imagine
has
knowing
it down
things
to
can
a
be
fine
made.
art by now.
Wouldn't put it past him. We worked together on a research project once. Only briefly, but it was enough to show me that we're fundamentally different people.
He has no interest in doing things methodically.
She's just smiling away, enjoying the show.
Thoughts jump all over the place, and the moment his curiosity is satisfied, or he gets the results
Damn,
he
he's hella
wants, he
ADHD.
disappears. The only similarity we share is that
Hey, Olive.
once we set our minds on doing
Go ahead,
something,
good feed.
we will see it
You
done.
need sleep.
Whatever it takes.
Oh, we definitely saw some of that in your battle with Rerir. You got so competitive.
Ugh, do not remind me.
Then I believe we all concur.
Do not
Torre
remind
will not
me.
simply give up.
Fantastic. Now this is turning into a whole day of unpleasant memories. Ugh.
Are you talking about the moon marrow stuff?
He also strikes me as the kind of person to disregard experimental regulations, ruin all the equipment, and go way over budget.
Yeah.
And leave the first
Yeah, he
person he
does
can find
strike you
to
that
deal
way,
with the
doesn't he?
fallout.
Exactly. This one time, he was running some high-temperature experiment and the substance exploded. But does he care? No. He orders his subordinates to open the device so he can observe the results, which causes the gas inside to leak out. That gas was poisonous. If I hadn't been there, who knows how many people might have died. And after all that, he left while I was still cleaning up after his mess. What a waste of time, he said.
They hate him.
Waste of time? The
Oh my god, Columbina.
He wasted my time!
You've been bottling that up for a
Columbina
while,
just
huh?
poking her girlfriend's
Tough
cheek.
guy, I must say, you seem awfully familiar with internal Fatui affairs.
Yeah, Nave, question
Especially when
it.
comes to Dottore.
Thank you, Lady Harbingers, for providing such valuable information. I have no other questions for now, so I'll be on my way.
Wait, what? You're just gonna leave?
You're welcome to join if you want.
He wants to keep up his advantage.
Ugh. Just when Paimon thought he'd finally mellowed out.
I wonder if Dottore forgot him as well.
I'll say, I've met tons of headstrong people, but not many of them would join me in bad-mouthing Dottore. Anyway, back to the main agenda. Barca, you said that Columbina has gone missing? Or rather, disappeared.
Yeah. We're working on building a connection between her and this world. The simplest method is to find out her real name.
I've actually asked her that question before, but she said she didn't know. Considering our relationship,
Good night, Olive. Sleep well.
I doubt she was lying to me.
She could have just given you a pseudonym. What did she do while she was with the Fatui?
As far as I recall, she was never dispatched by Her Majesty to claim a gnosis or anything like that.
She was experimented on, right?
Plans had long contained a place specifically for her.
I always thought that was weird. What could she do that the rest of us couldn't?
Knowing what we do now, it's probably something related to Kavaki, right?
So the Tsaritsa is actually a really good
Likely.
planner.
When she first arrived, Columbina would often go to Her Majesty and ask when she could start the task assigned to her. But Her Majesty always gave the same reply. The time has not yet come. So she spent her days in Snezhnaya doing basically nothing.
Sparks because she's a moon lady, but it's not.
Tsaritsa has summoned
Nah.
a beautiful blind maiden to be a harbinger, giving her the third seat by virtue only of her enchanting voice.
So you think she's beautiful, huh?
It was a dumb and stupid rumor, but the reality of the situation made it hard to refute.
And what happened after that?
I imagine she stopped
What moon lady?
caring.
Columbina. The moon goddess.
She no longer seemed to care why she had been recruited, and Her Majesty never gave her any missions, so she just continued to sing in the flower garden. For my part, I was busy. So busy, in fact, that watching someone be that idol had me fuming. But still, I got the sense that she had long been used to a life of other people claiming she was needed.
when she wasn't?
I just felt that having a place to stay would cost me something eventually. And so I waited quietly for the day that I would have to pay the price.
And on the other end of that spectrum, you had me. Someone once told me that I had the lousiest work and the toughest luck. That's a good way of putting it. I forget who said it, but those words have always stuck with me.
I wonder if they see like seems to me like you have the lousiest work and the toughest luck. In that case, that would be Wanderer. Sounds like something Wanderer would say, no wonder. Yeah!
But you've done your job exceptionally well all this time.
I hate the underscore in his name. I should just called him Rai.
You are a conscientious person.
Thanks for telling us all this.
What is it? Something come to mind?
It's nothing. I'm just even more eager to learn her name now. I want to shout it to her from the rooftops.
That makes sense. Nothing screams you are needed like your name shouted from across the town.
Well, good luck with it. But if you ask me, Colambina is still the most shoutable name. I'm just so used to it now, after all the arguments we've had.
Yeah, like I said earlier, I think she's gonna come to accept the name Columbina.
Nor I.
Sandrone. Harlequino.
You chat figure out the emotion Columbia's past, but soon something. Oh! Nicole can command Sealies?
Ladies,
Sure.
thank you for your hospitality. If the chance ever comes up, I definitely owe you both a drink sometime.
I'm sure it will.
That's menacing.
Heck, you've been here enough times, you probably know your way around better than I do.
What do you do when Arlecchino's like, yeah, you owe me? Take care, everyone. We'll be in touch if the situation changes.
Okay, time to do what adventurers do best. Follow that Sealy!
Hey, good one, Paimon. Durin. It's underneath me, there's a little loading symbol that has a different character we're going to. You accept her request? Yeah, otherwise she'll kill you.
Oh, that guy. How come you're back so soon? Did things go all right with the Fatui?
Fine. Dotori's been summoned home by the Saritsa.
I have to change his name.
Couldn't get much more than
The underscore's really bugging me.
How about you? Any progress with the investigation?
Sucks they wouldn't leave put a space in his name.
We've tried everything.
I want to have a last name because only the Inazuma characters have last names. And he's definitely a Kaitahara.
But the results were the same each time.
Then Rai was a cute play on Raiden.
People crying out in despair, with no hope of being
Since he's
rescued.
just a robot.
Every time I see
Vision
it, I
of
can't
her.
help but think. Is this what it was like in Mondstadt when Dragonspine Durin attacked?
So that's what we're calling him now.
If I fail in the task,
Dragonspine Durin.
will I create yet another tragedy?
That's just meaningless speculation.
When we encountered similar phenomena previously, I tried to interfere with those illusions, using sounds and lights to guide them. However, we could not change their fates. At most, we were able to extend their existences.
Fate.
The events of the past are like fate that has been written into Irminsul. There isn't a living thing in Tevat that can escape its
Yeah,
past.
you would know, wouldn't you?
Alice instructed us to try to find ways to change the outcome that these phantoms face.
It's an impossible task. Can't you just refuse?
Since she asked us to do this, I feel like it can't truly be impossible. Or if it is, well, mages can make the impossible possible.
Huh.
I could not have been born as Durin otherwise.
Exactly.
But you also said that your past 39 attempts were fruitless.
That's true.
But you're still going.
Yes.
After this many futile attempts, surely you realize that you're not doing this because you still believe what some mage told you. It's because you want her hypothesis to come true. It's something you wish for deep inside. So, think for yourself about what
I
you
love
wanna
how
do.
Wanderer truly
As
cares
long as
about
you don't
Durin.
believe it's futile, it isn't.
Yeah.
Like,
Previous experience indicates that
Durin
we
really
cannot
is his
touch the
only
phantoms,
friend.
which limits the effectiveness of our interventions. If we want to clear this hurdle, we need to break this rule somehow.
Same thought here. Following the same rules means repeating the same failures.
You must
Reducing
deceive
yourself to mere
fate.
playthings of fate.
So you mean we need to figure out a way to make contact with them? despite
Wanderer likes
knowing
Durin
that we
Durin?
can't?
Yes, and I
Yeah.
suspect that's something only you are capable of.
So, TLDR. Wanderer was kidnapped and placed in a Simulanka, a storybook land. He saw the evil dragon in front of him. And Wanderer, given his own messed up past being used, seeked to overturn fate itself and save this dragon. He ended up being able to pull it off because in the storybook he was the protagonist. And then Wanderer brought the dragon back to the real world. And so Wanderer is really good friends with at the time baby Durin. Now he's just Durin. Who is spamming hearts in the YouTube chat? I see hearts being spammed, but there are no names with it. Anyway.
Everything in Tevat is logged in Irminsul, but the withering that once occurred in Sumeru was a sign that the great.
Okay, so they're
world tree was
recapping
being
Sumeru
corrupted.
lore.
This corruption allowed things that should not have existed in Tevat to appear. This is tantamount to rewriting reality to an extent.
You're saying
Uh-huh.
abyssal power might be able to affect those phantoms?
No one's ever tried it before. If you're gonna try it, it'll take courage.
Huh.
And you have to be confident that you can control it.
We are trying to use abyssal power.
Has anyone seen my daughter? She's missing. I have to find her. I hear someone inside. Spargana?
That's weird.
Are you in there?
That feels very...
I can use my abyssal powers to warn him that there is danger here. Maybe it'll change his decision. Maybe he'll stay away.
Yes. The important thing is not the nature of the power, but rather how you use it.
Huh.
To intimidate and obstruct. Sounds about right for the Abyss.
Let me try. I should be able to influence that thing.
Playable.
What? This isn't the time for that! Just run!
I hear someone inside. Spargana? Are you in there?
Durin can use the power of the abyss to affect the world in which the phantom is located. For example, using on stone pillar created barrier with the intimidate and obstruct attributes will turn the effect choices actions to an phantom.
What is this? Looks dangerous. I should get out of here.
Huh. What are we actually changing?
He really left. Huh, we did it.
So, is this just...
Don't celebrate too soon. Follow him. See what he does next.
like a squirrel running into a tree?
Monsters approaching from the
We can
front.
cause fate to wiggle but
You need
not
to stop
fully
them
change.
And create an
And who the heck in YouTube chat is spamming the hearts? I see that. Who are you?
No, there's monsters ahead.
What are your secrets? Uh oh.
Is that the barrier I saw earlier? Why is it appearing now? It's as if someone's controlling it.
Did I bring him to safety? Oh, if I leave the wolf out of this side. Yeah!
The monsters are gone. Is it safe?
Look at me go!
The barrier's gone too. How odd. Anyway, I guess I'll keep going.
Quickly, let's keep up.
Okay, someone is still spamming those hearts. I will never learn who you are. Riffles that will never reach. Yeah.
But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked.
Duran's missile power can also affect the phantom explosive barrels, causing explosion and killing obstacles. Use it with
We might be able
caution.
to use the explosives over there, but we need to take care not to hurt him.
It's not me.
I'll use the barrier to keep him at a safe distance.
This barrier
Of course not.
helping me somehow.
Weird. We're making this guy really trust the abyss.
Hey, wake up! Oh, no good. Gotta keep moving ahead.
I feel like there can only be a bad fix to this. But Alice knows better than anyone.
So many monsters.
There's still a chance, Durin. Use the traps.
I'm so interested in what's... Okay. Oh. I'm glad the barrels don't hurt me. You're a good dude.
This is a new development. I've never seen this happen before. We might just be able to save this person.
Bada 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 ba. Hello, other people.
Hello there. Have you seen my daughter? Spargana's her name. She's carrying a large backpack.
Get out while you still can, you fool. You won't find any...
Get out, you fool.
But I can't just leave her here. She must be so scared right now.
Sorry. Wish I could help.
I mean, ostensibly they're right. He did die looking for her.
Okay, thank you. If I do find her, I'll get her to shelter and come back for you.
Don't bother. I've got nowhere left to go.
Oh, Garamus.
Noise. Monster.
No, if he goes inside, he'll be walking into a trap. Let's try this once more. This time, we have to stop him.
Wow, was Persona really that long ago? What? Persona? 3 series deal, leaving me wait for another chance.
Why? How will I know where Spargana's gone like this?
Isn't the monster still gonna appear though?
You know what? I'll trust this strange barrier. It's gotten me this far after all.
Sad thing is, we are just leading him in a random direction.
Spargana, are you there?
Yikes, Bo.
What? Hey, let us out!
Not that way. But where's the monster gonna come from?
Huh? That looks like one of my daughter's books. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, it's one of hers for sure. That's her name on it right there. She left her backpack here.
Yeah? Where'd she go?
Durin, just like last time. Use the explosives.
Aye, aye, Captain. Chat, why do you never give me tasks, including explosives? Oh, that's a lot of them.
It won't work. There's not enough left. If he makes it in, he'll die. But then, this clue could be the key to him finding his daughter.
It might not be the only one. Better he misses that clue than loses his life.
I guess so.
You can't be trusted with bomb?
Stop him, Durin.
I wouldn't trust chat with popping candy, let alone actual explosives. Well, I'm not chat, I'm streamer. I let him in.
It won't work. There's not enough left, but that...
It might not be the only one.
Hmm.
Better he misses that clue.
I guess...
Too slow? Yeah. I was.
Stop him, Durin. We can't let him get any further in.
Is he gonna be mad at us and look for another way in?
That's my daughter's book. She's passed this way. Why? Why won't you let me go in? I've searched and searched and searched just for this. But how will I find her without any clues?
Did there anyway.
I no longer have anywhere else to go.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. He refuses to go anywhere else. Whether he opens this door or not, all that awaits him now is...
Yeah. Can't change fate.
Couldn't change his fate.
I wonder if you can lead the daughter to there.
Hat guy? Let's try one
Lead
more
the daughter
time.
there. If he has to die, at least he can find her first.
But I don't want to give up either.
Give him a better fate. Not the best fate.
Why am I here? What's going on? All these scenes running through my head. Where are they from?
Oh, he remembers the other routes?
Huh? What's going on?
That's weird.
His reactions have changed.
How many times have I... What's happening to me?
We're locking him in a samsara? He should remember the book location though.
Wait, who are you?
Oh!
You can see us now?
I feel like I always could, but that I only just realized you were there. I'm sorry, I don't know how to describe what I'm feeling. But you were the ones guiding me using that marked barrier, right?
Yeah?
I haven't done anything yet, but those monsters, those deaths, they feel like memories. Like things I really did experience. I won't find my daughter. In fact, I'll ultimately die trying to find her. Isn't that right?
What?
Yeah.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
Even so, we're trying to find a way out of this.
You've not seen my daughter either, have you?
No.
It seems she really isn't here.
I'm sorry we couldn't help you.
Aww.
I'm just tired. Maybe this is destiny. Maybe it doesn't matter how hard I search. How long do I have left?
Experience says 15 to 20 minutes.
15 to 20.
We can find her.
Let's rest a while. You look exhausted too.
Now's not the time for you to start pitying us.
It's not pity. I'm just realizing that I've only got 10 or so minutes left. You know?
You know? No? Yeah? I don't know anymore.
You say you're from Mondstadt, yes? A place with windmills, where people enjoy limitless freedom? And you're from Sumeru, where they've built an academy into a giant tree?
Yeah.
Yes. It seems you've never heard of either place.
Those names are unknown to me, I'm afraid. Yes. Have you heard of Hyperborea?
Yeah.
I have, but I heard that it was destroyed in the distant past.
I see. That was where my ancestors once lived. What about...
Oh!
Was it later rebuilt?
I've never heard that name.
Then what about Salvindagnir?
I have seen that name on stone tablets on Dragonspine.
Wait!
But I'm afraid the only things left of that place are its ruins.
Dragonspine.
Sure enough, there was no way to turn this around, huh?
Hang on. Salvindagnir? Salvindagnir was an ancient, now ruined kingdom located on the mountain of Vigdania, now known as Dragonspine. Huh.
You say you're from...
Oh, that's a weird connection between these characters.
I'm sorry. I was the one who asked to chat, but it seems...
We have the Dragon of Dragonspine, the researcher of Dragonspine.
Common ground to start from.
It's all right. We did hear something new, at least.
From how you speak of your lives, things must be going all right for you, I guess.
They are. Mondstadt is a place of freedom and happiness. There's a lot of good people in the church and the Knights of Favonius, and even outsiders find that it's an easy place to feel at home. We have festivals a few times a year. Everyone gets together to drink, sing, and be merry.
Sumeru is a lot more uptight. Not really the kind of place where you can relax. It's a nation fraught with problems wherever you look. But
yeah.
if all you want in life is to seek knowledge, I guess it's pretty much paradise.
That's wonderful.
I guess he wouldn't speak that highly about it.
This all-devouring black tide passed, humanity did not merely avoid extinction, but rose to build prosperous civilizations anew. I mean,
I don't understand the point of
The
this.
future isn't a total mess, right?
That's true.
Well, time's almost up. Let's part ways, I think. Might be best if you don't waste too much time on me. The chances are slim, I know, but I'd like to spend these last few minutes looking for Spargana. If things work out, I'd love to tell her about what I've heard.
I really want you to succeed, man.
May we meet again. Well, or not, most probably. In that case, may your wishes come true.
What a nice guy.
He's gone. In a few minutes, he will meet the end that was his to begin with. The ending of this tale did not change, but I believe that we've just made the most progress we have yet.
May your wishes come true. If only it were so simple.
that guy.
I didn't know how much I would love these three being a team. But I really do like this team.
You've never talked about your past. It seems complicated, and it weighs heavily on you, too. Would you be willing to tell me about it? I mean, sometimes it's better to get things out in the open. Take that guy we tried to help,
Yay! We're finally getting some healthy therapy. He's not committing suicide again.
I know about Albedo's past. Our experiences are very similar, and he created me.
Yeah, he
As
created
for
you.
You're my first friend, and you've witnessed every step I've taken. But by comparison, I know nothing about you. Either way, I mean, we're still best friends.
Aww.
But if I knew more about you, I might understand your thoughts a bit better.
I've told you about myself. I'm a student at the academia.
Yeah.
What did you do before that?
Prepared for the entrance exam.
Alright. If you really don't want to talk about it, I won't press you any further.
Yeah, chat. He prepared for his entrance exam.
I was a puppet built from the branches of a white tree, using technology left behind by the Conrian schools of mechanical engineering.
Wait. What? Why is Simulanka there? What? That doesn't factor. I was a puppet built from the branches of a white tree. Chat, how the heck does Simulanka fit into that? Usually they'll be like... It'll be like... the king, and then above will be like King Dishra. Or it'll be like the god of time. And they'll put like their name. Is this implying that the white tree Simulanka? And if not, why? If so, why would it not be over a white tree? Use the technology left behind by Canarian schools of mechanical engineering. So you're Canarian in design?
A white tree? You mean an Irminsul tree?
Yes.
And
A
Irminsul.
branch of Irminsul that was once connected to the
And
main tree.
what?
So you had a human creator too?
Yeah. But my creator abandoned me after deciding that I was a failure.
How did Raiden get a branch of Irminsul? Either way, it explains why he's so adept at entering Irminsul. But if he's a branch of Irminsul, does that not make him the same as Nahida?
After that, Durin, resisting the influence of the Abyss, suppressing the urge to destroy, trying to do the right thing. None of these things are easy, but no matter how hard they are, trying to rewrite past wrongs is far harder. You asked me if you would
Oh my
create a new
gosh.
tragedy if you failed. I told you there was
I
no
love
point speculating about
love
that.
Wanderer right
But
now.
the real answer is yes, you absolutely will.
Yeah!
But at least you've got people here to
God,
help
Wanderer is
steer you
without a
away
doubt
from
the
wrong
best written
path.
character in Genshin Impact.
So just keep aiming towards the light.
He's having like a Zuko character arc. It's so good.
All right, break time's over.
I'm so glad they brought him back.
Hello? Durin speaking.
Hello, friends, it's me. What have you been up to, I'm detecting some unmistakable fluctuations here at the border. The amplitude isn't particularly high, but they're completely different signals from the ones before, and the scale is comparable to those I've detected previously.
Alice.
Huh?
We were unable to save that person. However, he appears to have retained a portion
Maybe
of
he
the
did find
memories
his daughter.
gained through that cycle.
Was welcome
and
back,
able to
Marcus,
hold
but
a
didn't say that.
conversation with us.
I see. Well, that is rather odd indeed. It definitely merits further attention. Could I trouble you to keep trying the same approach? I need to gather some more data. Counting on you. I should probably have Nicole come and check this out as well.
Act 5.
There you are. I was worried you
It
might
continues
stop
straight into
before the
Act
treasure
6.
chest
Okay.
taken by the Sealy along the way. It would have taken you so much longer to get here.
Wish I knew how long this was.
Another conversation I cannot hear.
I am delighted to see that you understand what takes priority, and that your adventurer's instinct has not swayed your resolve. Really, I must applaud you for it. You should know.
Paimon's head.
Okay, I'll try and keep it short. My senses are telling me that this is where we shall find the entrance to the ruins.
To the ruins.
Cool. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's open it up and see.
So this is where we teleport to the moon?
This was a sanctuary of great importance to the Hyperboreans. A special process is required to
It looks
open
kind of
the
similar to the one used to get to Alakino's realm. Seems like the ancients were very fond of making tricky gate puzzles.
Okay, so what's the plan? Need us to do anything? And just the short version, if you can.
Alright then. I was planning to start with some background on the invention of these techniques. Are you sure you don't want to hear it?
I would love to hear it.
Informative.
I may have created an autoclave spin heart. I was wondering about that.
Fine. Simply put, we need 3 human representatives to successfully undergo a process of Kuvaki resonance. Think of it as a test from the 3 moon goddesses to see if the entrants are qualified, with the most recognizable qualification being Kuvaki.
Pretty sure Lauma would ace that test. Oh, wait. But we need 3 people.
I mean, we're the
I also
second.
have no doubt that the Moon Chanter would be qualified. But we would need 2 other people with the same
Can we get
constitution.
Alakino possibly?
Therefore, the
I don't know
most
if Vaka's
feasible method is not so much to follow the rules, but to figure out how the
possible
test
for
functions
this.
and find a workaround.
Whenever we'll help
I've done
engagement.
some research, and it turns out the mechanism is rather crude. We'll simply need humans to stand before it who have sufficient Kuvaki energy within them.
I'm with you so far. How do we get the Kuvaki in them?
The easiest way would be transfusion. Take some Kuvaki from Nodkrai's soil, put it into the bloodstream, and get it circulating in the body.
That would kill
We're going
us.
to cheat on the test?
Precisely. There are other methods, but this is the simplest one. Cheating the system is much easier than trying to hide from it.
Huh?
Sorry? Does the idea of cheating upset you, Miss Lauma?
No, that's not it. I suddenly had an idea.
Yeah?
What is it?
It's about Moon Prayer Night. I figured out a way for Kutar to join in the festivities.
Huh?
But as Paimon said, we need to have our priorities straight. Let's get back to the test. I'll follow up with Nefer on the festival arrangements.
Okay.
Okay. Anyway, is this really the best method we have?
Are they gonna spirit bomb?
Feels dangerous, no matter how you slice it.
If you think that's dangerous, wait till you hear the other methods. I'd be more than happy to go through them if you'd like. There are several.
No need, we're good. Let's go with this one.
Very well.
Very well.
Kuvaki transfusion it is. Now, I should mention that the risks can be greater or lower depending on individual compatibility. It would be rash to simply infuse the Kuvaki and hope for the best. If the body rejects it, the reaction can be quite severe. The symptoms are similar to another condition that some people living here suffer from, known as congenital Kuvaki sensitivity. So, before we execute our plan, I will perform a simple test of my own to see who is compatible and
Are
who is
you
not.
compatible, Nicole?
Once that is done, we will have to complete the resonance process as rapidly as possible. The participants must remain stationary while the Kuvaki circulates and bonds with them, and they mustn't eat or drink anything.
Huh.
No eating or drinking?
That's some hardcore fasting. They'll all be monks by the time they're through.
How long will they have to keep that up?
3 days.
Oh, that's so long! And we still need to find 2 more people who are not just powerful, but also willing to volunteer.
Can we go grab Anifa? She could stay still for 3 days. I'm willing to volunteer.
Really? Don't you want to think this through?
Kind of crazy not had Aino or Anifa show up even once.
3 days without food.
At least we got a name drop of Dory.
Miss Nicole has made it clear that this is the easiest way. The way I see it, there's nothing else to discuss. It's time to step up.
Compared to having Columbina disappear completely, fasting for a few days is nothing.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, Paimon volunteers to be captain of logistics. She'll keep the fires lit and grab some spare clothes.
Noting Paimon only for emergencies. Oh god, that is what's happening, isn't it? Good work, Paimon.
Then we'll start with you first, traveler. Please step forward.
Can the real traveler please step up? Please step up. Please step up. Can the real traveler? Trifix.
How's it going? Do you feel anything?
No.
How about now?
No.
And now?
Still nothing.
What about now?
Did you do something?
You guys, it's not a competition, you know.
All right, I'm officially impressed. Even as a descender.
Oh, you know she's a descendant. I guess you do.
Imagined.
Why wouldn't the Heathen Circle know?
Like I summoned a giant stone titan to arm wrestle you, and your arm hasn't even moved an inch. In my last attempt, I infused 5 times the amount of Kuvaki required.
That much?
Yes. Safe to say, compatibility won't be an issue for you. You're eligible to join. You're next, Mr. Varka.
Sure, here goes nothing.
Here goes nothing.
All right.
I love that Varka feels like he's from a different video game series. He's just like an uncle who
Whoa, hey,
who just oh my god, that face. Oh my god. He's like an uncle who just wandered in. He's like,
yeah, I don't know what's going on. Sure, I'll join you kids.
I want to puke. Feels like I've been drinking too much. A few bottles of wine and a big stein of Dark Horse with some hard liquor from Liyue mixed in.
Don't just giggle.
I just lost to a young lady in an arm wrestling contest. I'm never gonna live that down.
Young.
My apologies.
She is an angel, my dude.
Try again.
She's been around since Celestia invaded, like 10,000 years ago.
How's it going now?
Hell, I think she might be the oldest character we know of in the entire game.
Pulsing around.
In that case, you wouldn't be an ideal choice, Mr. Varka. Let's try someone else.
Okay. Let's go ask some of our other friends.
Why not use Paimon? I wonder if Paimon's compatible.
No surprises here, Miss Moonchanter. You're perfectly compatible. You may join.
I'm getting a slight headache.
Shame. You were so close.
Whoa!
Aw.
I'm itching all over.
Allergic reaction.
I really thought your heart would be able to do it.
Huh?
I know!
Are you gonna start a what?
The Hexenzirkel is an organization that cares for and protects children. We will not have them do dangerous things. Not even tests.
Hmm?
Is something the matter?
The candidates have to be human.
No!
I guess that rules me out too.
Huh.
Who else is left?
Got beaten. Guess I don't
It has to be Alakino, right?
I mean, looks like this isn't gonna be as easy as we thought.
Unless we bring like Durin or something over there.
Volunteers among the Frost Moon Scions.
I'll see about talking to some trusted Lightkeeper colleagues. Itlua springs to mind.
Why does it have to be
I think
human?
we had some former Frost Moon
In fact, if it has to be human, why does Traveler work?
For how the test works? I can probably make some kind of test bot. Then we can just zip through Nasha Town, going up to people and pressing a button to check their status. Wouldn't that be way easier?
No.
Wow! No elaboration for once.
No.
How about I contact the Knights of Favonia's garrison in the Wave Chaser plane? Shame that Lohan's already left. And that guy's even
The
tougher than I
Wave
am.
Chaser plane.
Strange. The moon goddess is clearly revered by many people. So why is she on the brink of disappearing?
Because she doesn't accept her name.
She mentioned that the world has rejected her from the very beginning.
And when we fought the Reikir of Solnari, it seemed like she exhausted her power for our sake.
Also, Paimon's not sure revered is the right word for how people feel about her.
Gratitude, certainly. For my part, anyway.
It's basic reciprocity. She helped us, so she deserves our help in return.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even though she looked like she didn't care, she still saved a ton of people, including me.
A review of the relevant data leads me to conclude that Miss Columbina is a good person.
Aww.
You bet!
They really think so?
I'm super surprised that Columbina isn't her actual name, though. I think it's
She is gonna come to accept her name.
It's light.
I've called this from the start. I know I have.
Just a really pretty name.
I know, right?
Unfortunately, that's not our decision to make.
Columbina. That was the code name the Fatui gave me. But it also came up in the song I heard when I was born.
That, oh.
Is that really all there is to it?
Came up with the name, the song you
Do I
would.
truly think of my own
That's
name?
interesting.
Is there anyone left who will still call me by that name?
She told me to pick whatever name took my fancy. Why did I pick Columbina? Maybe because I felt that she never wanted to become Kutar and be worshipped as a god.
Moon Prayer Night is getting closer by the day. We're running out of time. We need to look for other candidates.
I called it!
Then allow me to try.
Hi, father.
Huh? What are you doing here?
You contacted your friends via the Adventurers Guild. Sandrone has been keeping an eye out for something like
Aww,
that.
that's Cinderay.
Since I have the ability to accommodate a moon marrow, I should prove to be a suitable candidate.
Literally the first person I said.
Arlecchino.
When can we begin?
I see. We can begin right away.
I love how Alakino is just helping because she likes her friend.
Not at all.
She's been one of the biggest factors in another nation story.
Candidates after all.
Great!
She just really likes her friend.
Alright, like Paimon said, the rest of us can take turns making sure the three of them stay warm and comfy.
Then my job is to take care of the caretakers. I will ensure everyone receives food and accommodation.
Let's do this. No time to waste.
I'm ready as well.
Oh. Put your hands together. Let's gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song. What is this though? It kind of looks like a celestial nail. Or something.
The work is done. The sacred scroll shut. The stars grow dim, the people silent. The white sun sets, the silver moon rises. O path to the temple.
I think we're gonna
appear
open
now
it. She's
before
gonna
us.
not leave and Rivera's gonna come out of it. That'd be my guess.
Wow! It really opened!
So that's what all this is about. They've been trying to open this gate.
Actually, I'll be right back, chat. Why is it that when I leave, you guys become super active and start spamming chat? But when I'm here, you don't spam chat. Anyway.
Come, let us enter.
Wait.
It might be best to eat something first. Take care. To
Yeah,
eat
it's been
properly and
3
swallow
days.
slowly. It will give
Oh my
you
god,
plenty
I know,
time
so
to
cute in the
readjust
background
to the
there.
digestion process.
Their food looks so good.
They will need to enter this gate.
Oh no, she's going in alone.
Huh?
Will you focus? I don't want to focus. If I want to focus, I wouldn't be streaming. I'd be playing
I
alone.
have no physical body.
I want to talk with you guys.
It has been 3
Ways
days.
keep them guessing.
My strength is all but completely faded. Can I really hold on until Moon Prayer Night?
Act 6.
I have confirmed that you are all in good health. With that, my work is now complete. Congratulations are in order.
I don't know how long this act is gonna be, but we may need to go a bit fast to get through this
It's good to
in
know
time.
you're all well. Puts me at ease.
Like, it does make me a little nervous. That normally we'd only have like an hour and 20 minutes left of the stream, plus I need to go through those clips we made earlier.
Are these people?
Every time I see those hats
Judging by their clothes,
on them,
they appear to be phantom
I'm like, they have party
Hyperboreans
hats
from the
on.
distant past.
That could mean they have some clues about the moon goddess's name, right?
Hi.
Could you tell us what the moon goddess's name is?
Hmm?
Sorry. That's probably a weird question, huh? How do we explain this?
Shuffling the new Genshin clips tonight. I agree.
And their goddesses are dead. Their names no longer mean anything. When a new moon goddess is born, we will surely know.
Okay, so they're around before Combina was born.
We have used every last resource at our disposal. All that remains is to wait patiently.
It was like elf heads or maybe gnome heads. Yeah.
Were the people of the past all this devout? It looks like this phantom
I'm
doesn't
genuinely
intend to
shocked
converse
that
with us any
Alakino
further.
Surely the new moon
is
goddess
here with
he
us.
speaks of must be Columbina. Alas, Kuthar's birth came long after the age in which he lived.
Salvation did not come.
But, maybe if we find a phantom from a more recent age, they might know Columbina's real name.
True. Keep an eye out. We should be able to tell which era they're from by the clothes they wear.
Nicole, nothing to say on the matter?
Yeah, you've been pretty talkative this whole time. What changed?
Oh, nothing. I'm fine. You all make good points.
Uh-huh.
When the Hyperboreans speak of moon goddesses, they mean the three from truly ancient times. I can't imagine they would know anything about our current moon goddess. There once was a time when the moon goddesses blessed them greatly and protected them from harm. So, when the war between the gods and dragons plunged the world into chaos, it seems they looked once more to the moons for help, praying for a
Wait,
new
the
goddess
moons
to be
died
born.
long before the war of dragons and people?
Let's continue.
God, so
Who knows what else
there
we
was
may
a
discover.
significant gap between Celestia's arrival and the funerary, yeah.
The moons have left for now.
When the moons rise again,
The moon.
they'll receive their protection once more. Even in the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
There's a door blocking this path.
Not a problem. Try this.
The moon speaks to me.
Hello? Oh! Silly me, I forgot about the mechanic of this region.
Whoa! How did that door suddenly collapse?
This device was maintaining the door's integrity. Remove the core.
Is this our destination?
Whoa.
Impressive.
More precisely, this is a device that will help us reach our destination.
This is a pretty cool
We
place.
still have a long distance to cover.
That was close. It's giving me massive, Chad, what's it called? What's the underground area? It's been so long since I've been there. What is it? Ah, you know what I'm talking about. Under Inazuma. No, under Inazuma.
The way ahead is blocked by broken rocks. Oh.
Let's try that device again. Remember the door from earlier?
Inkonomiya. Yeah. Good memory.
The humans we see are all phantoms, but the monsters are real. What a fascinating place.
There'll be plenty of time to admire it later.
No, she makes a actually very solid point, yeah.
As one with wind and cloud.
That is quite weird. Is there anything up here? Nothing I can interact with now. cutscene.
Ooh, there's a whole
Or
bunch of
not.
artwork in here. Seems pretty old.
So the three
Probably your area of
moon
expertise.
sisters, then dragons.
Let me see. To understand these murals requires some knowledge of the history surrounding the War of Funerary Flame. I shared a little of this with Lauma before.
Yeah.
Yes, I think I follow. The dispute between the Moon Sisters, the transformation by Nibelung.
So this is our first time looking at the original Moon Sisters. Sounds like a long story. Maybe it's one to save for when we get back.
Oh no, it's no trouble. I'd be delighted to share the tale again.
Alright then.
Tevat's 3 moons and their goddesses were brought into being by the will of
Yeah.
Nibelung, the then ruler of Tevat. But when the heavenly principles came, they changed the world completely, down to its very foundations. The moon goddesses were nowhere near strong enough to challenge this entity. But the heavenly principles did not view them as heretical entities that had to be removed. Essentially, the 3 moons existed to keep this planet alive and operational, which did not directly conflict with the heavenly principles' aims. Nevertheless, the inherent precariousness of this arrangement would soon be revealed.
Nibelung returned. Yes.
He did, and thus began the War of Funerary Flame, a battle for dominance between Nibelung and the heavenly principles. Discord would soon emerge between the 3 moon sisters. One would voice the opinion that they should follow Nibelung, for it was
They
he
split
who
their
first hung
opinion.
the moons in the sky. Another would argue that taking sides in the conflict would only bring the world closer to ruin. There was no telling where it would lead, especially since their creator had returned, bearing the perilous power of the abyss.
True.
Nibelung would eventually discover their disloyalty. He had all 3 imprisoned before transforming the moons into weapons with which to fight against the heavenly principles.
What? Weapons?
Not heard that before.
The very moons that had once defended the planet became instruments of death and destruction, striking terror into the hearts of all living things. And although the heavenly principles and the 3 moon sisters had once been at peace, it now seemed that the moons posed an unacceptable threat to Tevat.
Okay.
It is possible that the heavenly principles did not know of the goddess's imprisonment. If so, the weaponization of the moons would surely
Moon
have been viewed as
lasers?
an intentional
I
breach of the
guess.
peace agreement.
What happens then?
Regardless of who knew what when, the heavenly principles shattered 2 moons
Who knew what
and flung
when?
the other beyond the skies. Whether the goddesses managed to escape Nibelung's captivity after his fall, nobody knows. But this much is certain. From that day on, the
So
moons
there's a
no
chance that the
longer
Moon Sisters
belonged
are
to
still
Tevat.
alive.
The rejection slowly drained their power until eventually they passed away.
So that's the full story.
Okay, no, they died.
You say the moon ceased belonging to Tevat from then on. Why then would Columbina be born here?
That is perhaps due to the lingering connection between the Frost Moon, which was not shattered, and this world. You could see it as the 3 sisters' dying wish.
Okay.
They never desired war.
Imagine
All
dying
they
can be
ever
me.
wished for was to
I
protect
imagine it
this
every
land.
day. You dying.
I see.
If the final fate of the 3 goddesses is as you say, then Columbina faces the same grave danger. Our investigation has yet to bear fruit. We must hurry.
Yeah, you're right.
So
Let's keep going.
it's possible that she is not cursed to die by Celestia. Rather, something is just wrong with... She cannot survive without the moons. Is equally likely. Ah, it's a terrible spot from Deadfall. Come to me, little rock.
Da, da, da.
Get obliterated, Visa. I do like to obliterate. No! I want to see what's over there, but I can't. Hello, my fellow people who are alive.
Why do the creators of this world no longer show mercy upon their people?
Remember his words. We must change our fate with our own hands.
His words. What? Not useful lore.
Should we trust him to keep his promise?
We have to. There's nothing else we can do.
Him.
Wait, that's odd. Who is he?
Is something wrong?
No, not really. It's just that over 30
Yeah.
possibilities emerged in my head.
I have a couple
So I
of
can't be
thoughts
sure
as well.
who he is. It's been too long. My memory isn't as sharp as it once was.
Okay. 30. Wow. Impressive.
Nibelung. King Deshret. Jester. The Zhongli. I feel like it could be a lot of people. Come to me, little Klee. Klee is so cute. I just can't wait for the scene of seeing Klee run up and give Alice a hug. It will happen one day.
We're finally here. Guessing we'll need to activate this thing?
Indeed. I was a little worried
Indeed.
about that at first, but as we got closer, I sensed that the Kuvaki within it flows unimpeded. It should be functioning normally. The only issue is how to activate it. It's looking a little worse for wear.
What about the cores from some of the other devices we've seen? Can we repair it using those?
In all likelihood, yes. I imagine that would have been the Hyperborean's backup plan. Let's look for some cores.
Huh. I wonder if maybe she wasn't born on this planet. Maybe they pulled her down from the moon. Clay, your things went a bit the wrong direction.
Let's light it up.
I have to remember, I gotta do double E on Bennett to get his things back up, pretty sure. Stupid mouse, don't click off. You fool. Boop, boop, boop.
La la la.
And in this door we have... more importantly, a treasure chest.
Jump down.
High interest. Yeah, Genshin. Are you a fan of Genshin? I'm playing the brand new update. Came out like 5 hours ago. Banana. Who else I played? This story is so good right now. This story has been like... I don't think there's been a single slow moment in it. It's been hot fire. Oh. I'm off that ancient. Hi, random. You really are random. Can I go up through the roof? No, it's a domain, so you can't climb walls.
That should be enough cores. Let's head back.
If you not cry, Fontaine was the biggest nail and was good at left fix lifestyle. Fontaine's still my favorite, yeah.
La la la.
This is the Act 6 of Nod Cry, which, as I'm sure you're well aware, no, there's never been an Act 6 before. Free best girl, Frina is my favorite character. Yes. Where did I leave?
La la la.
Right, a lot of backtracking. Dun-dun-dun. Actually, because you like Frina. Wait, it's down there? How did it get... I looked over here and... Whatever. Bum, 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 banana.
The device is up and running. It's hard to believe that the ancients were capable of constructing such
Where
things.
is this a portal to?
Paimon sees our destination.
That's not what the moon looks like, is it?
Yes, let's go.
There's no way this is the moon. No. This is just the spot we can look at the moon. Like Alakino's one. Headless figurine. I guess this was supposed to look like the moon. Actress! Were you not followed already?
Communicated with the moons.
Thank you for the follow and the sub. Poor Farina.
On Moon Prayer Night.
Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here.
To the moon and send our moon
You weren't followed from last stream? How'd you even find your way back here then?
That we can find her first.
I've got a question. The moon is beyond the sky, right?
That's right. You want to know if it's safe there, don't you?
Exactly. It might have been corrupted by the abyss.
And yet, she has no choice but to return. You know this.
That's not the only issue here.
Can we absorb all the abyss from the moon?
We've explored everything we can. And despite looking at historical artwork and talking to people from Hyperborean times, we're still no closer to learning Columbina's name.
Everyone.
If it's not too much trouble, could you tell me exactly what Alice said to you about finding her name?
Oh, sure. What she said was...
Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies with.
Yeah, we call him Dina.
Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted either of them.
Is it not also possible that she has never had a true name? Not at any point in history?
That would be a hard pill to
Just
swallow.
like Wanderer.
But at this point, we may have to accept that that is the truth.
No one knows how she came into being, and she certainly doesn't have parents in any sense that.
How does no one know how she came into being?
Perhaps she was never granted a name at all.
Does that mean there's no way to get Columbina back? She's just gonna and there's nothing we can do about it?
Huh? Wait, why all this pessimism? Was it the way I phrased this question?
We can just give her a name.
You all seem to be taking this in completely the wrong way.
She's gonna pick Columbina. What do you mean by that?
Well, just because
That's
she's
fair.
never had a real name in the past
That's fair.
doesn't mean she can't have one now.
What?
Huh?
Think about what Alice said again. She never once said that you'd have to find a new name, did she?
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
You want us to grant her name?
Yes. Names are anchors that connect us to the world. If she doesn't have one already, then all we have to do is create one, no? It's like... yes. Traveler, when you first arrived in Teyvat, do you think you would have turned around if someone behind you shouted, "Hey, Hermione"?
I did not think we'd be called Hermione here. No, I wouldn't.
But what about now?
I understand what you mean.
Father.
Life is a long journey. Even the friends and family by our side can change over time. When people call you by different names, what matters isn't so much the words
Exactly.
themselves, but what they symbolize.
Throw all the nail in Lord
Whether
back at
that
us.
resonates with you. Ether.
Ether?
So, close your eyes and picture the
Love
moon
me.
goddess in your mind.
Why say Ether? You would say Columbina.
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 Paimon would call her Columbina too.
Well, she has long forsaken everything that Kuthar represents. I think from now on I should call her Columbina too.
Well, it sounds to me like you found your answer.
Ig.
Are you sure? Is it really that simple? We haven't found her this whole time, and not for lack of trying.
For a journey like this, the process is every bit as important as the outcome.
Yeah, it's about the journey.
Had you not searched far and wide, rejecting every other answer you were offered, how could you have come to an
Kuta
answer
sounds
you
so
felt
bad.
was finally correct? Oh, it all makes sense now. This has Alice's fingerprints.
Freaking heck,
all
she sent
over
us on an Easter egg
Are
hunt
you
knowing there was no answer.
suggesting that mage knew from the start that Columbina never had a
Of
real
course
name
she
to begin
did.
with?
Alice is probably one who created her.
I can't say for sure, but I can definitely imagine her chuckling in satisfaction somewhere right now, saying, "Ah, what fun."
I can imagine that. Oh,
Lalma, your antlers!
You should hurry. The festive moon has begun to rise. Do not worry, for when you called the name Columbina just now, I could sense that the power within was enough to summon back the moon goddess.
oh dear. +2.
Yes, so, the thing is,
I love when Nicole breaks character.
What's wrong now?
This is so annoying. I really want to explain how that whole thing works. Starting from the founding principles of Teyvat and...
Yeah, I want to hear about this. Give me the lore.
But deep breaths, Nicole. Deep breaths. You're an angel. A sober, sensible...
She
strong
wants to
angel
discuss
who
the
has her
deep
priorities
lore.
straight.
I think I understand the importance of names.
Sorry for asking. Clearly a bad call on Paimon's part.
Anyway...
Names
you
create
all need to
bonds,
hurry.
bonds create
Last
fate.
thing, remember how it felt when you called out that name.
Bunny, square, sphere, oval, circle?
By the name Columbina, we shall find her.
Tommy, Chommy, blue, red, green, purple, black.
And at last, we will send her home.
I don't want to send her home. After filling your friends, everyone's supposed to look for Columbina calling by name. Choose the place you first meet.
I can barely move anymore. My consciousness is fading away. Have they come back out? I'd love to see them one more time.
Cutscene!
They didn't make it.
Could you tell me your name?
My name is...
Columbina! Columbina! Are you here? Columbina! That's the name you gave when we first met. And it's what I've called you ever since.
Columbina.
It's a fine name. I have many fond memories of Columbina, and so do all of your friends.
I'm tearing up a bit.
If you like this name.
Looking for me?
Of course she comes back with a joke.
I like it. You can carry on using it. My name is Columbina Hyposelenia.
Yay!
Columbina Hyposelenia. That's a wonderful
Where'd the last name come from?
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name.
Guess it's like Hyperborea?
After I met you and my other friends, the things that this name stood for slowly began to change. It went from being a Fatui code name to something my friends call me.
How much she's changed since we first met. She never used to share her innermost thoughts.
What is it? Why aren't you saying anything?
I'm just so happy for you.
Thank you. So, where's everyone else?
We can go and meet them very soon. Everyone went to different places to try calling
I'm so
your name.
happy.
Great. I'd like to thank them as well. Everyone's done so much for me. Searching for my name, entering those ancient ruins.
Are you from New Zealand? You often stream time? Yeah, I stream every single day.
So
at this time. And yes, I'm from New Zealand.
Yes, I was there. Not physically, but my consciousness was still holding on. I followed you the whole way.
The whole way.
Starting from when?
You turned around and called out my name while you were in Nasha Town. Do you remember?
So that's what that was. I could have sworn I felt someone pat me on the back. And deep down, I think I knew that it was Columbina.
Let's go. We don't want to keep them waiting.
Sure. In that case, come with me.
But... Before that, could you call my name one more time?
Sure. Come with me, Columbina Hyposelenia.
It's like a tongue twister. Columbina Hyposelenia. Columbina spreads the good news to your friends by the way of small animals and Kuinki. But since not everyone speaks Critter sign language, some friends took longer than others to get the message.
Columbina. Oh, this truly is wonderful.
Sounds like some sort of medication.
Llama, I can't breathe.
Ha! Just in time for Moon Prayer Night.
Aha!
Miss Columbina.
Yeah, we were worried sick.
Thank you, my friends.
I have to say,
I now have a name that belongs to me.
while I actually love this chapter, it does almost feel like filler.
Where's the second half from?
Not bad filler. Incredibly good filler. But considering that last session we were fighting Maria,
Yes.
the last part of the story.
And by extension, it can also mean born beneath this world.
A fine name.
Now, as much as it pains me to interrupt this beautiful reunion,
why are you in Dotako form?
The Moon Prayer Night celebrations in Nasha Town have already begun. Don't you want to enjoy the festivities? There's so much to see and do. And some of the ambient lighting and
why are you in Dotako
form?
form?
Souls in the Hexen Circle.
Nicole? Why have you turned into Dodoko?
So you're Miss Nicole. Thank you for helping us. And for helping me find my name.
Whoa!
It's nice to finally hear your voice.
Interest, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Congrats, chat. Anyone who got a sub. I'm Lurk, because I'm the Lurk guy. Have fun lurking. You're also the #1 sub giver. Now.
You're quite welcome. Guiding lost people to hidden treasure is what we see.
True!
And if you ask me,
oh my gosh.
spiritual treasures are far more precious than material ones. Chests are all well and good, but this was what it's all about.
She knows what silly do.
So satisfying.
They want to know another human.
Anyway, I had to go help Alice.
Biza!
It seems like
She
in trouble.
has been here the whole time. She is the blonde-haired one who doesn't speak because she's a telepath. Hi, Go. Thank you for the follow. I see you got a sub like a minute ago. Enjoy the emotes. And welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here.
But don't worry. We're with you in spirit. We'll
Cool title,
be
man.
right along with you.
I would argue it's more effort to create this and animate it than it is to keep reusing her animations.
Keep an eye out for the Hexen Circle's
They make more animations and a new model.
I think you'll like what we came up with. Alice said she even managed to rope B in this time.
B?
The Frost Moon Scions have also prepared.
B is Mona's
I
master.
believe Ino and Effa and their crew are
Right?
setting things up as we speak.
Beatrix?
On that note,
Beatrix Trismegistus?
about that request I made.
It's all in hand. Yehoda is on site to ensure that
They already have a
everything
Dotako?
goes off without a hitch.
Yeah, they've
Wonderful.
multiple Dotako.
In that case, traveler.
Bro, why gotta subscribe? I don't even know about this channel. I don't know, man. Twitch is a weird platform. No, everyone in chat has a sub either. I don't know why I went to you. I guess Twitch just thought you'd like me. Got it.
Come on, Columbina. It's time to celebrate the best Moon Prayer Night ever.
Aww. Cutscene! I wonder if Columbina's finally gonna open her eyes.
Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy?
Oh, there's a guy trying to give.
Happy Moon Prayer
Well, goes giving candy earlier.
Oh, yeah. I almost forgot to say. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
This. I'm tearing up.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
This is so sweet.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Turning Nasha Town into her home is a festive gift. A rather brilliant idea.
Perhaps this is what Nodcry, Columbina's home, should have been like all along.
Thank you for the gift. I like it a lot.
Aww. That was so cute.
This feels like the surprise of my life.
Just like she wanted. Do you like it?
I do. I never imagined I'd ever get to enjoy Moon Prayer Night with everyone.
This is really, really cute.
If you're happy, we're happy.
Quite a strategy you came up with.
The little kid with the blindfold on doing a Columbina cosplay.
Is there something about Moon Prayer Night that enhances?
Actually, lots of the background characters are wearing Columbina style outfits.
Apparently so. It even inspired a perennial penny pincher to use their resources for a greater cause. It
Aww.
truly is a magical festival.
Wait, a perennial penny pincher. I love this fighting between them.
Bickering is actually a sign of a strong relationship.
Huh? What's everyone doing here?
Hey, welcome back!
Miss Columbina, you're back!
Wow.
Yes.
Somehow,
I'm fine now.
Diurn the Dragon, Albedo the Creation, and Wanderer, the ex-god,
I've never heard her sound
had
so
almost no relevance to this story. Whatever the hell they're up to with Alice in the Firmament, that has to be Act 7, because they did nothing to help with this plot. Yet they had a very substantial amount of time dedicated to them. Isn't she always quite excitable?
Not like this. This time her excitement seems more serious. Seems like she's had a major break.
Uh-oh.
She said she'll contact us once she knows
Oh
more.
no, we're gonna get left on... Chat, I think we're gonna get left on a cliffhanger.
Enjoy the time off while it lasts. I have a feeling that our next task won't be so
I think she's gonna come down and be like, well, I've just created a hole in the firmament. Now aliens can come and go freely as they want. Or something like that.
And I think I'll take a look around. With any luck, this once-in-a-year festival will come with once-in-a-year opportunities.
Hold up a second.
This is Alice we're talking about, you know?
I believe he made a beeline for the
Cliffhanger, it's a horror game after all.
Nasha Town.
That's just a video game thing.
Festivals roll around.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will.
That's really cute. It's almost as cute as when they did the Nahita's birthday event. In the entire event, you're just gathering every single friend from Sumeru for one big party for her.
Also, take this map with you. It's a guide to the festival.
No way. Game progress? Hell yeah!
The Frost Moon Scion stall is over here. Lauma's invited a whole bunch of cute animals to celebrate too. Over there is the Hexen Circle section. Alice seemed more excited than anyone about this festival, so she insisted on making it a grand affair.
Why is Alice in Dodoko for him?
There's the Nasha Town local specialties, including... Actually, forget that. Better if you go check them out for yourself.
Thank you. It looks like a lot of fun.
Enjoy your moon prayer night.
You're not coming with me?
We'll be around. But don't you want to browse by yourself for a bit first?
It's fine, don't worry. We'll be nearby.
Yep. If you find something you like and want to try it
Imagine
out,
inviting your friend to a bit.
we'll be right with
Like,
you.
a festival and then immediately leaving them.
And enjoy yourself. There's so much on offer, so try to experience as much as you can. And don't forget to stuff yourself with all the delicious festival food.
We'll probably run into each other while we're browsing.
All right then. Off I go.
Have fun.
Where should I go first? This must be the mage's stall. It feels like I've entered a fairy tale.
Oh! Okay, they're Dodoko form because they didn't want to reveal what Barbeloth looks like to us. Interesting. I Those look similar to the tarot cards from the Imaginarium Theater. Okay, Babala!
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Holy freaking Babala!
You're the genuine article. Alice
We've
was
yet
right.
to meet Babaloth in
This Moon
person.
Prayer night was worth watching after all.
Another one that talks.
Greetings. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am the Hexenzirkel member they call B.
This is Mona's master.
Trismegistus.
Columbina Hyposelenia. Pleased to meet you too.
A fine name indeed.
Coming from the person
Now then,
who made her
Miss
last name as well.
Do you wish to hear a mage's divination?
Yeah.
Divination. The Frost Moon Scions used to ask me what would happen in the future. Is this like that?
From the perspective of the one seeking answers, perhaps. As you look to your journey ahead, if you seek to
The
understand
fluffy creature's mouth doesn't move. It's because it shouldn't really be her. I don't get what's happening. She is a plushie. A plushie made for Clay, except not all of them are like that.
Then hydromancy is the more precise option. But that is a complex affair. And to relegate that majestic art to the status of a festive amusement would seem somewhat uncouth. Besides, it is sometimes better to not know fate with great certainty.
Oh, Rivera knows that.
I shall use the suitable
Like, if you remember, Clee's buddy is Dodoko. And these old them turned into Dodokos.
In any case.
Go Dodoko!
Indeed. Unlike hydromancy, this will only display possibilities and trends. People like to think of themselves as creatures of agency and free will.
Huh.
Peering too far and too clearly into the future is detrimental.
I wonder how powerful Babaloth is compared to Videnfolnir, the visionary.
Of course you may. Come then, take a seat,
Is-
Miss Columbina.
Yeah, I wonder who's more powerful.
Before we begin,
Surely Videnfolnir. But then Babaloth is a Hexenzirkel member.
Let's stick to general possibilities and trends, like you suggested.
Ah, very well. Then I shall use the basic Lunar Arcana deck.
Okay.
Try to relax. Cast your mind upon the things you have experienced and the things you are
I can't take it seriously. She's just bobbing around.
I will shuffle the deck. Would you like to cut the cards yourself?
Don't have any scissors.
You do it.
No problem. Now then, to make things easier for the seeker, that is to say,
Entire Hexenzirkel lost versus Venti?
perspective.
I've not seen it. I mean, I don't know when that happened, if that happened. But welcome, Black Sea.
Please, draw the first Lunar Arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
Seeing this is just making me want to do Imaginarium Theater.
Draw your second card. This will stand for the past, the sum of all your experiences that have come before. And now the third Arcana. This is the present.
Huh.
Your interpretation
Goes
of
like
the
Fizz
current
Beast.
moment. Finally, the last card. This shall speak of the future, which...
Oh!
Kuvaki Pulse?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner. Something has exerted an influence upon
Would
this
it
card,
be the
causing it to leave its designated
the three
position.
moons? It's
What do
Kuvaki.
you make of this, Miss Columbina? Perhaps this is the guiding hand of fate in action. Of course, if you wish, you can choose to deny the validity of this card.
I think it'll be
and draw
some
the
form of
future
happiness for her, right? given to her by her
It's fine.
parents.
Let's go with this one.
A bold decision. I must say I'm looking forward to the results. Well then, let us flip the lunar arcana in sequence.
This is very exciting.
Sure.
We're actually just having a festival, just straight up.
First, destiny. No surprises
For-
here.
Oh shit, chat!
Yours
This is the start of the game.
The moon.
This is the gateway out of the world with a path leading to Celestia.
Indeed. The moon can represent the truth at some times, but deception at others. False peace, destructive calamity, and the world.
And it's a
brings
cracked
powers
moon
that
as
lie
well.
within. When the moon is placed on the destiny tile, it indicates that your destiny is not what it may appear on the surface.
There is so much lore to unpack here.
Have a hidden side. It symbolizes a journey through the fog, fraught
Through the
with
fog.
uncertainty and deception, where one must face inner challenges head on.
I don't understand.
Patience, my dear. This is but the first card.
The first
which
card.
serves as a basis for the interpretations that follow. Our divination will only grow clearer from here on out. Now then, flip the second card. The one that's
Is it gonna be like the Hermit card?
Ah, the Hermit. But inverted.
Called it.
Inverted?
Yes. The Hermit symbolizes solitude.
So this is Sumeru.
And the pursuit of truth.
Someone giving
When inverted,
dreams up to the
it
sky?
represents isolation, truth out of reach, and a path that leads one astray. Combined with the moon as one's destiny, the Hermit inverted represents a choice you made to stand alone in the past. It was a choice made not out of fear or arrogance, but for reasons that others could not perceive. You fumbled through the darkness without a guide. But
I mean, we know
find
this.
your way. Rather, you went astray. More than once, it would seem.
Is this about how I became Kutar despite not wishing to become a god? And how I joined the Fatui because I yearned for a place to belong?
Yeah.
I suspect only you know the answer to this question. All is not lost. The past
All is
in the
not
past,
lost.
and so it shall remain. Shall we look into the present now?
Yeah, this is taking quite a while.
Oh my.
We have like 10 games to go through.
One of the most interesting
Oh,
lunar
that's...
arcana.
Frick, what's her face?
This means that you have had an
This is the Hex and Circle member that died, right?
The joy of finding your soul becoming intertwined with that of another. A precious and wonderful thing indeed.
It's true. I've made a lot of friends recently.
I'm fairly certain
They are
that's...
very good to me. I like them a lot.
I can't remember her name.
That sounds lovely. I am most delighted for you. The lovers can also represent important decisions, perhaps related to a parting of ways. Now, if I were to guess...
Yes. My return to the moon.
I understand.
I
Parting with friends is
understand.
never easy, Columbina. But rest assured, this is not the end of your journey. There is always another story waiting to be told. The future...
I find it very funny how the people on those rides, no animations, they're just still.
Well,
Very
now,
noticeable.
It's finally time to flip this most mysterious of cards. Why did it appear? And what does it wish
I have
to
no
tell?
idea.
I'm ready.
Very well. Flip this card and see what lies on the other side.
What card is this gonna be? Yo, thanks, Strix. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Gonna say death. It's always death.
Miss Barbeloth? What is it?
This card is death.
Yeah. And it's what's her face?
Sound very good.
The death card is straight up the shade of death.
It is true that it can represent an agonizing death, a complete and utter end, but at the same time, it can also
It's always
represent
death.
Do not forget that your destiny card is the moon. That lends your future many different potential meanings.
If death spells the end, is it unavoidable?
As I have said, divination can only display general trends. It is a rough guide, but it does not show predetermined outcomes. Allow me to summarize it for
It sure did for Vinvolnir.
You may have lost your way, but now you have gained new connections and new strength. You now face an important decision. One that may bring about a great change in what is yet to be. This change might, in turn, be the end of all things.
Or
their beginning. But remember, everything
Anyway,
is subject to change
that's me.
because of the moon present in your destiny. You must see the truth clearly and face your innermost thoughts.
The truth. My innermost thoughts.
I wish I could have looked at that card more.
Miss Barbeloth.
I saw that she was holding a skeleton, and the thing on her head made it look like the memory lady Black Swan from Hockey Star Rail.
But I can see that you're different. The result of this divination will not sway your decision. This is a rare quality, and one that diviners always hope to see in the seeker.
It's crazy to me that we have 3 Hex and Circle members here. We're just having a full-on gap fest with Barbeloth.
I understand.
Go then and illuminate your future, Miss Columbina. The moonlight that shines from you now.
The Barbeloth Trismegistus. As first mentioned in Genshin 1.0.
The death card made of the moon for which Miss fretting is of no avail. I will have a chat with Alice about it sometime.
What are you guys up to? Mod, someone banning.
Unfair, exactly. I mean, your voice goes right into people's heads. How would you explain that to the kids? You can't just explain it away as magic.
Is it not magic?
Something the matter?
Ah, Miss Columbina. No, nothing you need to worry yourself about.
Is it not magic?
Impeccable timing. Stick around for a second.
What does it
Columbina.
mean?
I need your input on something. This self-proclaimed Knight of Justice has yet to give me a satisfactory answer. I, for one, would like to hear your verdict on the matter.
Hey, now, I
Hey,
left
now.
the flagship just to help you out, Miss Nicole.
What's going on?
So Alice and
That was
I
on the
are
line.
both using long-range remote control spells that work on similar principles, allowing us to attend this festive fair in Dodeco form. Sorry,
Yeah.
let me backtrack a little. While similar, there are some key differences.
Redeem. The bun accepts one compliment. Otherwise, I would never accept your compliment.
Alice, being a great maid,
I love this
wanted
song.
her Dodeco to reflect something of her own charm and mystique. So she adjusted the way its tail moves when it spins around. An entirely gratuitous move, in my opinion. I hardly see how anyone is going to notice that. If anything, I'd say that anyone who stares intently enough at a Dodeco's tail to notice such a small detail is someone we ought to be highly concerned about.
To be fair, I had noticed.
I only say this to emphasize that my question has nothing to do with tails. Now that we're clear on that, why is Alice's Dodeco
Also, cute cat
permitted
visa.
to interact directly with the children celebrating Moon Prayer Night, while mine is not?
Your voice speaks directly into people's minds.
See? Exactly what I said.
And what? The kids will love it.
Miss Nicole?
I can't stand it. I know that probably makes me sound like a whiny child acting out in front of their parents. And it's a little embarrassing now that I think about it. But hey, I've said it now, I can't take it back. That would be even more embarrassing. Also, don't go reading too much into that analogy. It was off the top of my head. I'm actually an awful lot older than either of you.
Yeah, I know.
Are you saying that you
Chloe
have
is
someone to
cute.
play
All
the
these
games
characters are
prepared?
cute.
I'm not so invested in that. It's just something cobbled together using items I borrowed from Alice. She probably didn't even make them herself. The point is, I want to know everyone's thoughts after they receive their prizes. But as you've said, I can't just ask. I've been biting my lip for so long, and I've had no one to vent my frustrations on. I thought this was going to be a nice, straightforward festival where I'd get
Oh shit! The simulacra!
Can I play?
What?
I can't guarantee that I'll win a prize, but...
You will?
Wait!
I'd like to try.
They brought simulacra characters here?
Let the game begin!
It's like they forgot I was ever here.
I mean, I guess... Oh, we have this game back. Except it's different now. Oh, the popcorn's a good thing. Oh, I'm on a time limit here. So chat, we have a problem. There's all these games and I want to play all of them. But I do also want to kind of finish the event tonight. Not the event, the story tonight. Because imagine stopping here. And I'm cautious for time. I have two now? This is getting out of hand now. There's two of them. Bum, ba, ba, bum, bum, ba. Three of them. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay, this is kind of fun. Ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba 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 ba. Yay! No! No! Usually it's like a continue button there.
Congratulations, Miss Columbina! With your great wisdom, you have overcome every
Yay!
obstacle in your path and conquered the great challenge posed to you by fate.
Fate?
Fate mentioned.
Well, something to that effect. If you'd prefer something more poetic, it could be the icy winds or the dawn. Anything you like, really. You could even go with the challenge posed to you by Dodeko, if that's what you're into. Anyway, you can take or leave my suggestions. Moving on.
I like the Dodeko
All
one.
my hopes are now resting on this.
Can I open it now?
Stop teasing me. Please, I'm begging you. No more talk. Just open it.
I wonder what it's gonna be.
What a lovely sculpture. Classic and cute at the same time.
Wait, you have to show it to me. Is it a Dodeko?
Ah, there we go. Music to my ears. You have my sincerest gratitude, Miss Columbina. Thank you for sharing your precious time with me.
Show it to me!
And my wish.
Don't mention it.
So the kids watching this whole thing right next to us are just like, why is she talking to herself?
I'm the one receiving all these gifts.
Oh my god, everything I've done has not counted towards a single game.
It'd be rude to just leave without saying anything. But at the same time, I don't want to barge into their lively conversation just to announce that I'm leaving. I guess I'll just wait a little longer. Huh? Albedo?
This sketch is for you, Grandmaster.
Oh, a gift for me. Thanks. Let's see what you've done for me.
God, Albedo's so
The
short.
North Wind left in the lurch.
That was cute. Oh! Weird! That's like the first physics the game's really had.
Come on, Citrus. One more round. Just one more.
But my neck... oof. It's acting up again.
But
you should take a break.
Extending neck's like the one thing you guys do.
Yeah, don't push yourself. We'll find someone else.
Hey, don't look at me. I'm the referee.
What are we gonna do then?
Boy.
Do you need any help? Yes, we do. We need one more player for our game.
All right. Could you teach me how to play?
It's really simple. You just throw the dice and move by that number of tiles. First one to reach the finish line wins.
Rolling a hamster means you move one tile. A paper frog is 2 tiles, and a flying squirrel is 3 tiles.
Okay.
Because they go the fastest.
Okay, I get it.
So, we're all set?
So.
In that case, please take your places and let the game begin!
Yay! Okay, cure. No, great, stop. I mean, you're at an advantage because you go first. Which in a game like this is massive. I think we're guaranteed the win. No, if we need to get 2 more, we might not be guaranteed. Couldn't you play the 3 players? Sure could. I would argue this game is actually terribly made. It's very not balanced. What? Wait, I thought I gotta go 2 forward. Do you have to get exactly on the last one, otherwise you go backwards? I think you do, so I need a 2 here. Good.
And the winner is the Moon Goddess!
Yay!
It's a pity that my good friend Faro Bear is busy working on it. If he could have been here.
Guessing that's a character from Simulanka? Sort of workout. I've not apparently done any of these events. I'm always worried there's too much stuff here, chat.
But I was aiming right at it. Aww.
I think I used enough of your 5.
I saw it with my own eyes.
No, should have done 100 times more.
So very close. That's not true. It dodged out of the way right as I was about to snag it. I'm sorry? You heard me. This paper frog can move. I swear.
Dory, you're scamming children.
Dear, oh dear, what are you saying? How could a paper frog move? Unless you believe there really is
Dory!
magic in this world. But even if I, the mere humble merchant that I am, knew such magic, surely I would not use it on a paper frog. I'd sooner give Mora legs, so it could walk right into my purse. My dear, dear customer, why not have one more try? This time I'll give you 12% off. A very generous discount for one
She
of our
knows a
most
business
popular
opportunity to
customers.
present herself.
Just think about how much experience you have under your belt now. You're sure to win the next one.
Darn, I used up all my coins. I'll be right back. Just gonna fetch some more from my house.
Take your time, but don't take too long. This event is Moon Prayer Night.
Crazy
only.
peas.
Miss it?
Sea
You'll
boys.
have to wait a whole year before I'm back.
Yeah, she's very unapologetic. Hi.
Hello. Whoa! What's this big one doing over here? How do I tell my employees not to go running around this time? Shooting them a glance won't work. I haven't known them long enough.
Dory?
Why, hello there, Miss Columbina. Would you like to play my ring toss game? The rules are very simple, and it's easy to get the hang of.
Uh-huh.
Around. Oh, first time's free. Not a single Mora. After that, well, we can cross that bridge if and when we come to it. But with your
Okay.
I mean,
Oh, her JPVA.
I'm sure you'll win all the prizes in
I
one fell
only play
swoop.
this game in English.
That was an obvious enough hint for them.
Because the English phase is so good in this game. Feels like a shame not to. I don't know, chat. I wonder if maybe these are moving.
Here comes the ring. Peanuts.
Change tracks.
Can be kind of hard to tell.
Should we move or not?
Ah, I accidentally grabbed my window.
Right. Then I'll... Oh, sugar plums. Not the clock hands. How do I move the legs again?
Booyah.
Let's see now. Let's see. Wow, very good.
Wow.
That's the highest score we've had all night. And here's your prize.
I love it!
Around.
I got a nickel! Don't go!
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Miss Columbina.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Durin and
Oh my god.
Are you here to play the game?
Both of them were in Simulanka. These are basically Durin's cousins.
You said we were just coming here to say hello.
I did, but then I recognized a few more people as I got closer.
Do my eyes deceive me? Is that...
It's our little dragon. He's all grown up.
That's so
Someone
cute.
popular.
Well now, since you came all this way, why don't you try out this
That is so cute they recognize him.
First try is free.
He'll have a go. I'll pass.
It's only one free try per customer. You can't give your try to him.
I'm aware.
How has Elder Almond been lately?
He's in great shape. He goes for a run in the forest every morning to stay fit
Aww.
He tried to go boat racing with Firecracker a while back, but he couldn't even make it onto the Lotus Leaf. Firecracker was in fits of laughter.
How about you, little dragon? Can you still fly?
Yes,
A little
I
bit.
can.
But you've become less chatty. Has growing up been tough on you?
We call that maturity. You know, the thing people sing about. The knight wields a sword of stone to defend those hearts that are made of gold.
Yeah.
Stone is very heavy. That's what keeps him from talking too much.
Yes.
Awesome! I want to be a knight when I grow up too. Ring, here I come.
Petty Sada. Petty Sara Penny Sara is the one made by...
Wearing man. I never thought I'd see you again.
It's the one made by Nilu, right? She brought it to life?
If you say so.
Oh, I do say so. The people you once helped see it clearly. It's because you are once again on the right.
God, I remember this. Remember the Simulanka NPC who became aware that they're in a story and went around becoming a serial killer to try and break out of it?
I can move! I can move now, Roselle!
What are you doing? Running into the rings like that? You got them all so quickly. I have never seen anything like this in all my travels. Is this guy actually an old friend of theirs? But how? They're origami animals and clockwork people from a fairy tale. Getting to know them would be quite an arduous task.
Dory's putting it together. Hi, Maximo.
I have to get to the bottom of this. Next time I see the great mage Alice, I shall demand answers.
Thank you, Dory. I had a lot of fun.
Now for your prize.
Scammer gets scammed.
Where did I put it? Give me a moment to dig it out.
I feel like I always feel like the next summer event is gonna involve Simulanka in this. How's the game going so far? New Genshin version is amazing.
Good thing I've already turned a profit from the customers earlier in the night. Otherwise, I'd have wasted all my hard work. Okay, I'm back.
He's gonna let her have it, isn't he?
I leave for 2 seconds and someone's already claimed the great.
Well, actually, I got the...
Well,
two people got the prize.
These things happen, you know? Perhaps you'd be interested in one of the other prizes instead. We've got all kinds of wonderful goodies here.
Aww.
Is this the thing you wanted? Here, you can have it.
Huh? But
don't worry about it. It will be happier with you.
Oh, thanks so much, Miss. I mean, Moon Goddess.
Aww.
Oh, goodness gracious, Columbina. Give me strength. How am I supposed to make any more money from this child at this rate?
Daddy, look! That's the game I was telling you about!
Forget it. She is the Moon Goddess after all.
Ah, I just will say hi.
Some other way to swing this.
Thanks for stopping by.
I can try to hook this new kid.
And the scam continues.
Oh, someone already won the grand prize.
You can take mine if you want.
What? Why? Why are all these bleeding hearts here to ruin my business?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, everyone.
Aww.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Oh shoot, I went too fast. So I just did auto.
If all the prizes are gone, I might as well close up shop for the day. But you haven't had your fill of fun yet, right? So the next time a customer shows up, you're going to have to run faster, alright? And remember, run out of the rings, not into them.
The Rama.
Done being a do-gooder yet?
Thanks for coming here with me, Hat Guy. Are there any games you'd like
It's someone seriously called him Hat Guy to his face. It's just...
with you. Why does that hamster think you've grown up? You haven't changed at all.
I know you don't mean that. You're just taking the opportunity to make fun of me, aren't you? Even if you won't admit
Hat Guy is his nickname.
I can see that you're doing it in practice. Otherwise, you'd have taken off your hat.
And apparently, internationally, he's not his Hat Guy now.
Beto's socialization program has been far more useful to you than all those Vahumana textbooks.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, adventurers. May you have a lovely evening.
No way.
There are so many attractions here. Since I...
No way.
Well, look who it is. I
heard someone went and disappeared on us the moment we let her out of our sight. They looked all over for you. Frankly, I didn't think you'd be back for Moon Prayer Night.
Were you
I ship them so hard.
You would like that, wouldn't you? Do you even hear what you're saying?
It seems to me like you disguised yourself with festive headgear. Just so that you could come see me on Moon Prayer Night and make sure I'm okay. You didn't even bring Polonia with you.
You? I thought you couldn't see.
I cannot. But I sense the confusion of those around us rippling through the Kuvaki.
Oh, she's actually
Based on
blind.
what I know about you. Let me guess what you're wearing. Is it cat ears?
Shut up! I'm only here to protect the Fatui's interest in this territory. Running into you was pure bad luck.
Really?
This is so cute.
But you were the one who asked Arlecchino to help everyone find my name.
Columbina! Ugh! Just one more word, and I'll unscrew your vocal cords.
It's Columbina Hyposelenia now.
Tell someone who cares.
I've missed you, Sandrone.
Aww.
The whole time I was gone, I was thinking. I hope I get a chance to say some ugly words to you.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
She was blushing, not this.
What? You mean that frostfin whale?
Yes. It's some kind of game where you get bitten if you step on the wrong tooth. Seems like fun.
Who in their right mind would wanna?
Because you're not a scaredy cat.
A lot of Commedia dell'arte names you mentioned here.
Sorry, but
lovely.
What is that?
You old geezer! I'm gonna beat the pants off you! Just you watch!
I almost forgot. Sandrone?
What is it now?
You'd better not lose, or I'm going to beat your head in.
Oh my god.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Is Commedia dell'arte the play where all the names are from?
Like this.
She kind of floats. Oh, okay.
Which should I pick? I'm getting a bad feeling from this one. Since your turn, Sandra.
Oh my god, this definitely is cheating. I immediately picked the wrong one. What's gonna happen? I want that plushie so bad.
Don't come crying to me if you get bitten.
This thing just slams down and kills whoever's playing the game.
There are less and less teeth remaining.
I don't deserve this. I got the wrong one immediately.
Huh? What's that noise?
What?
I think you might have picked a bad tooth, Sandrone.
She thinks crushed!
Do you know
Telling
any
through the
how?
masks.
It seems like you're stuck.
Is that the one with the jester Cappuccino
Just a blasted toy.
trial
How is its grip this strong? Stop laughing.
Piero
All right.
the toy?
Well, you lost. So just like I promised.
Hey, what are you doing? Are you seriously?
Hiya.
You.
Oh my god, I shipped him so hard. Yeah, then yeah, I knew about that.
Are you all right, Sandrone? That was quite a strong bite. Are your clockwork parts?
Quit your fussing. I don't need it.
All right. I'll go first this time.
Do I have to play it again? She's gonna hop on the rigged one.
I see it now. She can sense which teeth are rigged. So I just need to avoid the same ones that she does.
This one. Seems fine.
She's a wind-up toy?
Avoided that one then? Now I've got
She is a
Alright, my turn.
robot. Yes.
What?
Looks like you lost again, Sandrone.
Wait! There's more than one bad tooth!
Bonk.
That's so cute. Oh my gosh. They mentioned that she's unlucky, but... Do we have a Combina fan club? I bet Sandrone is a fan club president.
Are you alright, Sandrone? You said some nasty things just now.
Oh, I'm peachy.
Should I let you bonk me on the head as well?
Ah, forget it!
Come on, bonk away. It can be your consolation prize for losing so badly.
Oh my gosh.
I told you, forget it! Gah, you've always been so annoying. Singing right outside my door, inviting yourself to my tea parties, going AWOL. And now you're off to the moon or something.
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, Arlecchino, and Rosaline.
Every time they mention
They were
Rosaline.
my favorite. I will not forget them. Just as I shall not forget this moment.
There's no way Columbina actually leaves.
No
Cutscene.
matter where we are, right?
Who'd want to be your...
Aww.
I'll miss you, Sandrone.
Aww.
Goodbye, Sandrone.
That's the saddest she's ever looked.
I'll miss you too, Columbina.
Sorry, what was that? Yeesh! No need to freak out. What's wrong? We've been looking everywhere for you.
What do you want?
Oh, nice ears.
They really suit you.
What do you want?
This.
It's a goodbye card.
It's your turn to draw something. You're one of her friends too, aren't you?
Doesn't know how lucky she is.
Sorry?
Nothing. I'm done. Take it.
Oh, that was fast. Oh, and one more thing. Last time we spoke, you mentioned you were interested in the Narcissan Kreuz Ordo's research.
Yeah?
Remember? There were too many people when we last met, so we didn't get the chance to do this.
What are you talking about?
We actually killed Narcissan Kreuz. We'd like to have a look at this. Dang, there she is. I can't remember if that's the real her. I'm pretty sure that's the fake her. No, that's the real her, which means it's not this.
This is... Oh. Alan, Renee, and Marianne.
And this.
Huh. The Holy Blade. A savior's plaything.
Okay! Traveler definitely canonically has the Holy Blade. You don't approve of their goals?
It's not about whether I
Hi,
approve
Luna.
or not.
No.
These people.
Just a delicious
For the
plot.
sake of the world.
That is so
Especially
sweet.
Alain Guillotin and Renee. That is something I would never choose to do. Still, I didn't know they had any pictures left from that time. If I'd have thought to bring a camera, I'd have...
It's okay. We snapped a photo.
What? Yeah, of you being bitten by the frostfin whale and Columbina bonking you on the head.
Aw.
Tear it up! Now!
God damn, chat. I don't... Whoa, this stream might be going for a bit longer.
What's there to see on that moon anyway? Let her go up there and cry alone. See if I can...
I do want to seal this, but... Oh my god.
What is going on over here? It looks like fun.
Hold it right there! You can't run away from me, Moon Goddess.
Hi?
Are you talking to me?
Is the moon even real?
Course.
Yeah! These...
Else here dressed up as the moon
the destroyed moon, the dead moon, and the missing moon.
Call me by my title.
My favorite month.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Is your birthday this month, Luna? Oh, love snow so much.
And the same to you.
As I'm sure you know,
There's no time
it doesn't snow here in December.
duel of a lifetime.
It's summer now. Start of summer.
Duel?
Meet my partner, Stacko. Come on out, Stacko. Well, don't just stand
Your
there.
partner? But there's three of them.
Partner?
Partner?
Yehoda!
So I need to select a partner and command them in battle. Partner. I need a partner.
Well, howdy there, partner. Kuhinki the deer. We're a robot that's dressed up like Columbina.
Am I seeing things?
Move here then. No, you move here.
That's great. But you can only bring one partner to battle against me and Stacko.
You have three.
Meeting up aloud.
They all look
No one's ever gonna pick the deer. It was a toss-up between the Kuhinki and the robot.
I'm not sure what this bot is trying to say, but it seems very happy. That bow. Does it want to dress up as the moon goddess?
I choose you.
Testing! Testing! Oh, this is an emergency broadcast! An exciting
I don't think you're allowed to say that.
to take place
They have good snowboard mountains. Yeah, New Zealand has some of the best snowboarding mountains in the world. We have the Southern Alps.
Goddess and her robot partner. And in the other,
Tourism is a huge part of our
Moon Goddess and her
economy.
robot partner. This announcer stuff is harder than I thought. Why does everything I say sound so dumb? If I
So
could crank
dumb.
any harder, I'd fold in on myself. Only one Moon Goddess can be victorious in this ultimate battle of destiny. But who will it be? There's only one.
Considering I don't know how to play, I would assume it's not me, but also pretty good games.
The battle of the moons begin!
I don't care who we're up against. Stacko and I ain't gonna lose.
She's cheating. She has three of them.
Stacko, formation shift.
Ho ho ho! The robot has kicked things off with a change of formation. But how will this affect the battle? Nobody knows. The other party chooses to attack.
Oh my god, it's Pokemon. It's actually turn-based combat. I don't know what my arms are, but I assume that they are all healing.
Sounds are anything to go by. It was very effective.
Yeah!
Okay then,
formation and enter your empowered state.
Empowered state! There we go. Now we're talking. Absorbing the immense Kuvaki present on Moon Prayer Night. This lean machine.
I'll defend.
Defense, but Stacko's about to attack with full force.
This feels like a good time to defend.
The battle is heating up fast. I'm about to start sweating machine oil over here.
Go for it, Stacko. Set Kuvaki to maximum.
Can their opponents withstand this blow? And what?
Oh no, I could have gone on free takeoff in that
Don't be
time.
afraid. Fight however you wish.
Beep.
And it's the empowered state! Both robots empowered now! The attack comes in, but oh, attacks repelled! Opposites attract, but likes repel. And now you've seen it in action!
So it worked?
Powerful repulsion!
Yeah!
Crashes into the wall! Can it keep going?
I'm too good, chat. I'm too good.
Stacko is down for the count! Our winner is the Moon Goddess! The slightly taller one, I mean.
You did your best, Stacko.
Thank you for clarifying, Yehoda.
Goes for a checkup right away, don't you worry.
I do genuinely wonder if my choices mattered.
Honestly, I
It's like, what would an
underestimated
item have done?
Won't make that mistake again.
Hacking twice, maybe I could have killed them. But like, could you have even won the game if you just spammed items?
When I'm a little bit older, I'm gonna come back a whole lot
Rev
stronger.
Robo failing.
Be ready for a rematch.
Cool. Wait. All I got from there was that. Even how? Okay, I skipped this earlier, but... What did you have for me, Alice?
A soft and furry creature that bounces and jumps.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
This one talks too.
Thought Fangs was already a robot? No, they're a Pokemon.
Myself. I am a Dodoco from a distant archipelago, the most mischievous of all my Dodo brothers and Dodo sisters. When the going got tough, I powered through, and when I met obstacles, I boomed them away.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't it just? Oh, but then the trouble started. Recently, I found a lovely beach, the same beautiful jelly color as my hometown, and so I dove in to have a look, only to find it overgrown with seagrass and nasty little spiky fish everywhere, looking to turn me into a
So this isn't Alice, is it?
I made it back to shore by the skin of my teeth, but my tail
Or is she just role-playing?
sorely hurt.
Couldn't you just boom them away?
Oh, I wanted to, believe me. But I've heard that you, Moon Goddess, can understand animal speech. The last thing I wanted was to cause a gigantic fuss.
I feel like this is just Alice role-playing.
Spiky fish.
Based on the
I'm
voice.
driven out of these waters for good, and my winter holiday would be ruined. And so, dear Moon Goddess, I was wondering if you might...
Oh my god, do we have to go fish blasting?
Are you roping me into a crime?
Oh, let's call it a once-in-a-lifetime carefree adventure. Does that sound better?
In my defense, I've never played Scarlet Violet, but they're not from Scarlet Violet.
Goers tonight are dressed up as the Moon Goddess, but there's nothing to say that the Moon Goddess can't disguise herself as a Dodoco, is there? Besides, this is your home. You should be free to be whoever you wish.
I'm afraid I'm not well acquainted with Dodocos, Madam Mage.
Oh, that's quite all right. We Dodocos are innocent, happy creatures with a free-spirited nature. Many, like myself, are mischievous troublemakers,
Others are lazy souls who like nothing better than to lie down on a nice rock and take a nap.
I want to lie down and take a nap.
Every creature who yearns for happiness and freedom.
But we have to continue the story.
But perhaps in yours, we Dodoko are a fluffier and more mischievous breed of Kuhenki?
Yes. That is a much easier image to follow.
Yes.
Oh, wonderful! Then let's play! Grab onto my tail and follow me into the sea! Time to settle some scores with the bad guys!
Oh god, it's this game mode back. Yikes. I think this is better multiplayer. It's kind of boring on your own, just playing Bomberman. Trap. Here we go. Next week, Genshin. So they actually had a multiplayer event a while back, which was literally just multiplayer Bomberman with like bosses and stuff. Also, I feel like I have to start skipping through some of this dialogue.
The use of Jumpy Dumpties
Like, I'm reading it.
naturally to me as I think they call it.
Indeed!
Not bad.
Any guilt?
I love that Alice is role-playing here as a Dodoko.
What do you mean?
Oh, wonderful. Lovely answers to all 3 questions. You've passed the safety test. Now I can... Remember, if you find any meanies living on the moon, you can use this to boom them into oblivion.
I will.
She's giving her a bomb! Okay, at first I didn't want to finish that because I was worried it wouldn't the event, but I realized it wouldn't. Oh god. I don't want to play that again. Oh, look at that frozen thing.
Come check out.
Dodoko's whirligig.
Ah, welcome home, Moon Goddess.
What? Your voice is far too deep for your face.
Ah, it's a very special amusement sponsored by
He feels
the
like a
great
child with an
nature
adult's body.
I say that, but
I'd like to ride.
no problem.
What is the Dodoko?
Is that not?
Oh, no, it's fine. It's just that each Dodo.
My friend.
That should do it. But we gotta keep...
Traveler.
For who doesn't know, there's a random event when you go visit her where she just like teleports behind you. Yes.
I want to go on that ride.
A spinning Dodoko. Ah, I see. It's a ride for 2. Sure.
Let's go then.
One moment.
Paimon will do the rounds.
Thanks, Paimon. Nothing. Let's go.
Please take your seats. For safety. All right, you're all set.
You can always rely on Alice for weird and wonderful gadgets. What did you think?
Not bad. It's sometimes the Kuhenki circle around me. Like
Oh, that sounds so sweet.
Yeah.
I wonder how many will find the moon. Perhaps she doesn't even know? Does it scare you at all?
It does. I've felt scared in the past, too. But this is a little different. You know something? I got to see a lot of... I saw how the Frost Moon Scions act around their families. It made me curious at first. Why do people act so slowly? I came to realize that.
Your friends accept all of you too.
I know.
Sure, the Batman technique.
I knew it. What I fear now.
I feel bad skipping, but I really do need to speed this
I
up.
fear losing all this the very night I have gained it.
You won't lose us. Even after your return to the moon, your friends will still be here.
Thank you for this. Don't worry. I just...
Oh.
On this final night.
Dear passengers, Dodoko's awesome adventure has come to a close. Please, don't want the journey. Don't worry, you two. There's all.
Okay. This is still the story. This is still the story. I would be in bed right now if I was not so locked into the story.
Scion's area. It feels very familiar. But
Fun ride, huh? You,
Who's Paimon gonna go with now? Ace Traveler.
Wow, the Frost Moon Scions. I don't go to Hisi Island much.
I feel so bad skipping this, but
Sure means we get more
Hello. Yeah.
Ah, Columbine, that was.
Do you like balloons too?
her shoes, she's
Balloons?
floating.
Oh, what's so fun about balloons? I'm not a kid anymore. They're probably more Dino's alley.
Yes.
She had a balloon on her head.
You seem very curious about these strange flying up. I recently learned a fun new game you can play.
A new game?
What a balloon fight.
Hello.
Welcome home, Moon.
Yes.
My god, she's one who was playing with him that we spied on.
Been inflated yet?
How much yapping there is, might as well turn to dating sim at this point. Thing is, the plot went so smoothly and so... The plot was really, really, really good. It's just this end bit. There's a lot of events and I need to go a bit faster.
Yes, please.
Uninflated balloons? But those are just...
Would you like to play the balloon game, Yehoda?
Huh?
Wait here a moment.
Uchi has some water pools because they didn't make a version for you while not wearing heels. Yeah, exactly. They have to do different animations then. Plus, the way she hops around is pretty cool anyway.
I thought I saw Columbina nearby.
Oh my god. I love Yehoda. She's the funniest character.
Helped us out quite a... Is she looking for Columbina? Oh...
You there.
Which stall is she checking out? Oh, it's that other Frost Moon Scions one. Try on the headgear, see what it's like having antlers.
Oh, that's where...
So embarrassing.
Marini Syndrome got the
Wait,
caviars.
she put it on?
Yehoda's braid looks like a pretzel. I love her faces. Yehoda's got the best faces.
How peculiar. This would take some getting used to. I wonder if this is what it's like for
Oh my god, what a good dad.
It really suits. What is this? She was so intimidating.
The amount of fan art this is gonna get.
For now. I'll,
She's coming.
How do you do, Miss Yehoda?
Oh, jeez. Don't... Oh.
I'm looking for Columbina.
She... Oh, wait. Is...
Yeah.
Huh? No fair. How come I get caught in the crossfire?
I can't believe people don't love Yehodas.
Is this a declaration of war, Colin?
Would you like to play too, Arlecchino?
Seriously? Are they gonna start?
Gladly.
Oh.
Boss Nev! Thank goodness! You've got to get me out of here! Things are kicking off big time!
Hello there. I'd like 10...
What?
Miss Moon Goddess, I hope you're prepared to pay the price for assaulting my employee.
Yo!
Welcome to the game, Nefer.
Nifa's stepping into the arena.
Let's keep this a fair.
Oh my god, she's
okay?
blushing!
No strange power.
Jehona's blushing!
Naturally.
Don't just stand there, Yehoda. Aren't you going?
Huh? Do I have to?
Of course. Don't forget.
God
the King's has a
damn!
reputation.
You're not even being subtle with it.
I knew something like this was gonna happen.
Ah! Wait. The word did explode. This is cute. Oh my god. This is so cute. Can I buy something?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Would you like to try on some animal?
I always hear Llama saying how heavy her antlers are. Let me give.
Oh my!
It's a little itchy. And it's hard to turn my head. Should I keep wearing it?
I want to see you with all of them.
How does this look? How does this look? How does this look?
Yeah, those ones suit you. I was like, Yehoda, gonna keep comparing. See, I really got one Yehoda, and it took me 80 pulls to
Lenny
get.
and the other children play this game before.
It
would seem that it's not a bad way to
Kieran,
relax.
which really annoyed me. Oh, I have a balloon. Oh, she can understand animals, right? This is so funny. What is this game, Nifa?
That was fun.
Oh, true. Asher the cat wouldn't.
I just had a water fight with 2 Fatui Harbingers.
And the mini pulls.
But
I have another like 60, 70 left. I could go for his weapon if I wanted. What am I missing here? Hi. No, sorry. Congrats on surviving your fight, by the way. She says nothing there. So with the 10, I don't go into any comments.
Never-ending supply of luck up there. Is that llama?
Sorry, chat. We gotta go faster through this story.
I wish that the long plume ibises would stop biting me. Oh dear, poor llama.
All right, I'll write that one down for.
While everyone else is celebrating Moon Prayer Night.
I don't mind. It's rewarding work. My antlers are at their heaviest tonight, and the coop. But as I help these dear friends,
Damn, she must hate days that grow bigger because they're heavier.
You see, and they are ones that we can.
Do you blame me, Llama? It is by the help of so many people that I can return to.
You've done plenty. I say this in earnest, both as someone who knows.
What about as?
Aww.
I feel proud to honor.
Thank you for your.
But.
She said she'll go.
For my honesty, I won't lie to you. I suppose it's once you return to the moon, we will be. I'm sure those of us left behind will gaze up at that sky.
I will miss you, Llama.
I really don't think Columbina's gonna leave.
I will try and perhaps you could use Kuva. I've heard Yehoda say that signals can be sent using long and short waves, or
Oh my god, radio waves.
That sounds a little.
We could prepare a codebook beforehand, but still, whatever happens. And now that I think about that,
because
yes, in my experience, the truth tends to be difficult, but that's what makes it stand out from what is false. So I'm confident that your thoughts.
Thank you.
Is this
I wish that all who dwell in this moonlit world can find a place to belong. And I wish that I shall one day see my friend. It's too
Not at all. And I
Not
think
at
you
all.
speak for us all with the second one. I shall continue to pray until the day that...
Aww. Aww, the art is so cute. Holy crud, chat. We have 3 left before we can continue the story. Yeah, characters I know. I really hope my boss gives me a raise. That could be. We'll go through the journey with Black Travels.
Yes.
Oh, he was the one who put up the thing! He's confessing now!
Miss Laliki!
Oh, so it has. Hello there, did Lady Llama send you? You'd like some moon? No?
I believe it wants that box.
Oh, I see. Thank you, Lady Huh. Mr. Cantor.
Sorry, no, I was...
I see. The resemblance was uncanny. She seemed...
Wasn't it just because you're staring hard? Yeah. You sure did spam those hearts. I don't think I did anything. But...
Ah, well, you are as warm as the very...
Well, oh, lol, he put himself in the lamp.
This most adorable chic bag.
Wow.
That's funny. Oh, we're back as Traveler?
Everyone celebrates in their own way. After gazing... Besides that, I like to think of myself...
That's not what Paimon was talking.
I see Miss Columbina is... I not do the same.
Fair enough. You got a point there.
Well, now that we see...
Ah, well, actually... Here.
Oh, this is...
Oh.
Yeah. We just met Bart.
In that case, I shall paint something on Mr. Albedo's...
He does love drawing.
What? Why not?
Ahem.
Phew, that was close.
Hello, Flynn.
Well, keen eyes.
I did not see you. Rather.
One would expect...
Yes, please.
Excellent. I shall make...
Hmm?
Something the matter?
What about my spirit hand?
Wait, is she taking the test?
Ah, my apology. You are quite right, Miss Columbina.
Who would it be?
Every one of us has a...
Yes, please.
Do you prefer the day?
Night.
Which of the 4 seasons?
Winter.
Think of a perfect day.
Rainy in the morning.
What kind of answer is that?
Forests, lakes, and...
I like them all.
Imagine you opened your very...
Sell Moonlight?
Wow, Paimon would totally shop there.
How much would it sell for?
It won't cost anything.
Aha! I'm here.
Oh, it's a Kohenki!
Indeed.
That makes
A
sense.
free-spirited being with a deep love for all things here in Nodcry. It is the perfect fit.
Aw.
Thank you.
Flint, now I want to give this a try.
But you shall have to forgive me. So instead, would you accept...
It's a lantern.
Aw.
Hey, what? Come on, play ball.
But I want to hear Paimon's...
But it'll probably take...
Oh.
Oh.
Phew.
Nice excuse, Lady Paimon.
Yeah, no thanks to you.
Lady Paimon sounds weird.
It's sweet.
This way! It's the candy selling... I'm coming!
Traveler, maybe we can share?
Share?
Yes. I found out recently that people share their food.
Oh no, we
sometimes.
can do that. Just don't take too big of a bite.
Thank you.
Oh my god, we get to feed her? Don't mind if I do.
Amazing.
What
My
is...
sugar sculpture has shrunk. I will remember this feeling.
Would you like another bite? Okay. Hi, Bunny Ribbit. 2 more chat. 2 more. At least I'm getting some sick rewards from this. Chat, look at all these primo gems. Oh my gosh.
right, huh?
What have I not done? Whatever's over here. No? Whatever's down here?
What?
It's been a long stream day. I need to finish this story.
I don't have enough data.
I can't end the stream with like an hour of content left.
Is this...
Bit of column A, bit of column...
Even if I have to go fast through the story.
Basically, you need to press the button. I'll record your data, which will... But, ma'am...
There's no need.
Okay then. Whatever you're comfortable with. Great.
Okay. Run it back. Ba 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 ba. I don't even know what I'm trying to do here. What? Okay, chat, what do I have to do on that one there?
Nice. Data collection complete.
Well, I don't know what the loading stage, whatever it was, did, but... I did it. Sniffer mode. Oof. Hi! What?
This doesn't make any sense. How am I losing every...
I am not cheating, I know.
Uh-oh. Sounds like Inepa's turning into a big baloney bot. I think it's time for some serious...
The Endeavor Ido combo is like my favorite.
Miss Columbina, I know is...
What the... I'm not the cheater. You're... Alright, fine. Let's all laugh at I know. Just you wait till I get home, because I'm gonna make a game bot that can win 100% of the time.
That sounds like cheating.
Let's see you laugh when I come back and beat your butts. You'll all have your heads covered in stickers when I'm... We came to check everything was okay after all that yelling, but,
What are you playing?
Whatever it is, it sounds like cheating is allowed. Kuhenki concentration. Each player starts with differently colored kuhenki. When a player has two kuhenki of the same color, the round ends when a player...
Okay.
That is fine. So long.
Alrighty then. Okay, but if sure. And if we win? If you win, only one...
I have taken to calling them.
Hey, lay off me already.
I know logic.
Oh, looks like Luanatar is the Kuhenki.
Okay. I don't understand this game very well.
Nice! That's a pair!
Okay.
Go, go, fly!
Uh-oh.
Go on.
Or not. I don't get this.
I have a pair.
Do we not always get a pair? Hi, Ziggy. Do I not just lose because I'm last? Paimon picked Lornatar and hid it in a box. Okay, so Lornatar is the bad one. Let's see, now I can pick a few community in the box. Okay, 50-50. Hell yeah!
I win.
Ba, 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 ba. So we're not guaranteed to have it?
That was too close. I thought I was gonna lose.
Good luck, everyone.
We're out.
What? Damn, a finish name? Who?
Let me pick a good one. You're looking very pleased with yourself there.
Because this region is based on Northern Europe. So it wouldn't surprise me at all. Oh, the stickers on her face.
Don't fidget too much, Aino, or the sticker's going to fall off.
I don't care. If it falls, if a Parakuhangi get discarded, why not a
Fair? Damn, she is flawless.
I've lost.
Sticker, sticker, sticker!
Ready? Here it comes. Fisher thought Lornatars make iron by draining from the
You think so? Shame. I can't
Ugh.
see it for myself.
Instead of milk, they produce iron.
What did Luanatar say? She said it looks so cute that she wants me to...
After more rounds around, it's covered in stickers, except for one.
Who put these stickers on Paimon's eyebrow? Alright, now, I think we got enough evidence to prove
Agreed.
Yes.
the culprit is... Inefa!
Culprit?
Quit acting dumb, Inefa! You're not Rick. Not only did you remember whose side Luanatar started, which Kuhengi pairs were gone, who had what color Kuhengi, exactly!
Putting aside the fact that running calculations is not against the game rules, do you have any evidence to support your allegations?
The evidence is your eyes were shining.
But that's not against the rules either.
So, she is Nick.
She certainly does.
Alright, everyone,
but...
take that!
Yay! This is so cute. I love Genshin Impact. I've just been like smiling for the past like hour.
I'm never playing
I know, it's so cute. Damn, I want to jump into that.
Aino is throwing a tantrum again.
You have to bribe her so she stops throwing a tantrum.
Moon prayer candy! Beautiful.
Candy?
Dude, that little girl was your mom.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Sure.
I knew you would.
I'm not sure.
Is this for yourself?
A gift for my
Ah, I see.
Ah.
Do you have nocturnal?
Huh. I've seen couple.
No?
You did. Hey, now that's a creative idea. Well, we're at it.
Green grass, krum kake, extra strong coffee. Columbine describes flavors that come to mind. The scent of exalt candy soon draws over the nearby children excited form a line for long. Everyone's brainstorming ideas for flavors. Smoked fish steak, berries and fried meat, rain-soaked moon prayer blossom. The stall owner peered with expectant gaze on every side. Lets his courage soar free, and the colored candies are placed in the box one after the other.
Here you go. Every flavor you have.
Ah.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. I hope you and your friends have a...
Yay! Wait, over my thing to get my primos. I can't over the thickety boy. Oh my god. Hopefully they let me get it after the event. Okay, we should be good to continue now.
Hey there, Columnina. Are you sure you don't want to look at...
Right now, what I'd like to do is...
Give him some candy.
Ooh, candy for us? What about you, Traveler? How does yours taste?
Like smetana. I think. A very novel flavor.
Yes.
Hey, gotcha.
Have you tried them for yourself? Hi, Mon. Could you pick out 3 smetana flavored candies?
Sure, this one. And here we go. One per person.
All together, then?
So sweet.
That's cute. Yeah, they say it's kind of like sometimes you're getting dumped and being mean spirits. Mona tells it is.
Finish with the festival or... Really? You're sure you don't want to have a...
Yes.
Okay. Now we continue.
This was the most fun I've ever had on a moon prayer night. Everywhere I went, people were saying, "Welcome home."
Oh, we are back.
And there were friends at every turn.
God, I leave. You guys spam Grim. One Grim Bun.
I only wish it could last longer than one night.
It could if you stayed. Your friends will always be here.
You're right. The moon prayer blossoms.
Whoa, they're so vibrant now.
Look! Look!
Moon prayer night has come.
Okay, it's lore time.
The moon. It's so beautiful.
Happy moon prayer night, dear.
Happy moon prayer night.
Happy moon prayer night.
So cute how they're all dressed as Columbina.
Aww.
Aww. They don't want her to go.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Oh. Looks like the time has come.
Columbina.
Yeah?
You're heading off then?
Yes, to the ruins you mentioned. And from there, back home to the moon.
There's no way she leaves.
I know. At least...
Take one of our craft shop's crumb cookies up to the moon with you. You know, for a snack.
Sure. Why not?
Signature Krumkake.
Secrets believes in proper farewells. No story should
That's
be
why they
left
did
without a
Krumkake.
satisfactory end note.
craft shop, whatever.
Farewells are an important affair for the Ratniki, too. We never know when we might meet again.
Haha! And here I thought grand farewells wouldn't suit tonight's mood. But I suppose
Aw.
friendly passion is not to be stopped, eh?
Oh, she has so many friends.
For you, Columbina.
What is it?
A Moonprayer Night greeting card.
That's not the.
With
Ah!
all of your friends.
Okay, Albedo did cute pain. Duran drew himself and Scarcat. I can't tell if that's Alice or... I feel like that's Alice? God damn! Varka drew himself as like handsome as possible. Flint's could barely draw. Trevor Loom Paimon are pretty good. I don't know who did that. Alakino just do fancy thing. Marinette drew herself biting down on her. Lauwe drew pretty. Did the cat draw themselves? I feel like Jahoda probably drew the cat in herself. And then that's definitely an idol drawing. Lee Licky is another Finnish name. I can see where they get their information. Idol's a character in a Finnish figure. It's promised him after. Yikes. Anyway, yeah, this land is very much based in Northern Europe.
You did mention that
Inspired.
you'd like a portrait done, so I took the liberty of creating one for you.
Oh, so he drew that of her.
Meanwhile, did the portrait of Mr. Albedo, and Mr. Varka
Oh.
did the same for me.
Oh! They did each other.
I mean, I think my work was pretty true to life.
That's even
don't you
funnier.
think?
The picture of Ashru was my doing.
They make sense because Albedo's good at
Get
sketching.
along rather
They're
well.
both sketched.
Oh, wait, was I the only one who did a full body picture?
No, I know, and Nefa for what?
I did pictures of me and Anefa.
I did my own portrait and one for Hat Guy.
Plus, there's the two mages, Arlecchino and Sindrune. So, if you ever miss
Two
us,
mages?
just bust the card open, and we'll all be right there with you.
You know, mages is. I feel like that's a typo in the script. It should be the two for
So
Tui.
much, everyone. This whole moon prayer night was more than I could have ever asked for. It is the greatest gift I have ever received. Lama, I figured it out.
Figured what out?
If you have a home here.
Remember how the Frost Moon Scions used to use milk as invisible ink to write hidden messages?
No.
That was a very long time ago. Oh, are you saying?
Yes. When I miss you all, I shall use moonlight in the same way, to write words that only you can see upon the moon itself.
But we can't see the moon.
That sounds lovely.
Quite. But how will we see them?
Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written.
There's no way she actually
Most
leaves.
fitting indeed. Very true to form.
I'll try to write them in places that won't disturb your sleep.
I, for one, would sleep all the better for having read one of your messages before settling down for the night.
Exactly. So don't worry about disturbing anyone's sleep.
There's no way she goes, right, chat?
Okay, alright?
You guys don't think she actually leaves, right?
All right. I promise.
In that case, Columbina.
I'm ready.
Let's go. I'll stay with you to the end.
Very well. Let's go.
I think there was a Komatu made. Oh, was there? Either way, the mages went on there.
Few moments.
I love her run cycle.
I still don't know what to expect.
She feels so ethereal.
Will I really be able to send messages to my friends? The Kuhenki, the animals of Not Cry.
I think we'll open the door, and then like I predicted hours ago,
I wonder where I'll be when the next.
I think Rere's gonna pop out.
This is where the people of Hyperborea used to communicate with the moons.
He's probably something moon related. Translation moon spirit.
Iridescent moon.
Yeah, the Kukinki are like they're like spirits made by the moon. Made from moon energy.
Shall open.
Can we think I remember?
Moon marrow preparations.
Oh, you're right, they were the
Only final
Dodocos.
step remains.
You're right. I'm dumb.
I'm sure Nasha Town is livelier than ever at this moment.
Forgot about them.
Yeah, it's a shame you couldn't be there for it, but it's now or never, right?
It's fine. I'm more than happy with this. My last piece of luggage.
Oh!
My only piece of
And she said that she would leave with no luggage because she has no memories to take with her. God, Genshin is such a good story game. They have some real slow portions, but like the peaks are really peak.
I can already feel the moon calling to me.
Peaks are really peak.
Your home lies on the far side of this light, Columbina.
From now on, we will at last have a reason to pray to the true moon.
Columbina.
Yes? I'm listening.
Be sure to come back and see us when you get the chance.
Of course.
But if that chance doesn't come, then remember that you have friends on this planet.
It's crazy as well. We're about to see someone leave the firmament for the first time.
I will.
Leave to that. We've always seen people enter.
Done for me. And remember, come night or day, the moonlight shall always connect us. Well then,
Story's so peak, they actually stood peak for misuse of the word.
my friends.
Goodbye. Cutscene. Oh, so cute. Oh.
Thank
Da,
you.
da, na,
This was my
na.
happiest night in Teyvat.
Farewell, Columbina.
She actually left? No, that's really bad. Why is Alice trying to get a hold of him so badly?
The moon really is closer than ever tonight.
Fucking Dottore!
Columbina.
All 3 moons in one place. Time for one final experiment. Reason, life, death, time, and space.
No!
They all believed I would fail.
He's attacking the Shades? What a surprise for killing a god. question, finally.
This primordial power never did belong to the throne of heaven.
He's trying to overthrow Celestia? What? Come on, are you gonna finally use this sort of reason?
No, as long as I'm here. The doctor is free to wield the Three Moons' power.
Look at her go!
It's the only way.
No! She's only a moon gate!
I guess I won't be going home today.
Columbina! No!
That's where Rhaenyra is. I would have never guessed this.
Stubborn world, do not try to control me.
Well, now.
Columbina.
No, her little book. I can't believe that he... So the power of the Three Moons can override that of the Shades? That's a new law.
Are you all right? Do your wounds
I think.
still hurt?
I had someone prepare a little medicine that could prove.
And it makes sense because earlier they were talking about how the moons were able to control life and death and stuff. Some sort of Loki? I don't know what Loki is. Thanks, but I'd rather talk about what just happened.
In that case, let me relate the contents of the call we made to Alice after the incident occurred.
That Dottore is a crafty one. He distracted the Hexenzirkel by creating a huge at the back borders. I'd assumed that the cause was an abyssal intrusion from the outside world, which in fairness is a rather common occurrence. But after learning that you managed to influence the phantoms in Nordcry, I realized that perhaps this interference could have come from within Tevat instead.
But we weren't able to change
Huh.
their fates.
True, you couldn't change how their stories ended, but you did build some variables around yourself.
Variables?
Yes, things you heard that you could not otherwise have learned, ideas that would otherwise have never crossed your mind. All these things are variables. Of course, most variables usually pale into insignificance with the myriad of possibilities floating around. But the moment you start treating them as building blocks and intentionally stacking them, that changes things. That's what Dottore did, and it's how he created the necessary conditions so that when you activated the portal tonight, it played right into his plan.
Oh no.
However, we have no way of knowing exactly what he did.
Yeah, we also need to ascertain Columbina's status.
Well, we have to travel to space to go grab her.
Dottore has disappeared completely. If it's any
This is so
consolation,
interesting. So he wanted to control the
Columbina
Shades,
as he might have wished to.
which is different than Piero, who wanted to kill a god. I'm afraid that's small consolation given the reason why. Oh no! Just from the Doctor's plan, she escaped in the moon's reflection.
What? She did what?
Wait, didn't any of you see her do that?
All we saw was Dottore appeared and used some kind of power. The next thing we knew, he and Columbina were gone, and...
He literally was able to freeze time. He had control over time. I see the doctor froze time, which is why only I could move freely. From their perspective, Bound Columbia's decision also happened in a single instant. So that's the power of the 3 moons, but why wasn't I affected? Is it because I'm a Defender? It's interesting that Paimon was affected.
So, Columbina intentionally opened the moon gate.
Hi, Zilla! I should have gone to bed, but the story is so good, and it just keeps going.
Sounds like bad news.
Spoils when you get to stuff for anyone who came with the raid. This must be why Dottoro's been laying low this whole time. He was biding time until he could execute his plan.
Seen in that way, the Triluna's
What are you doing today?
and Revere's emergence, Dottore might have been pulling the strings in both cases. According to Miss Alice, he is attempting to transcend his destiny.
He was the one helping!
That only a god
Someone was helping Revere.
An utter lunatic.
Wait a sec.
I forgot about that.
Seems like he'd want to be here for this.
He took off with the Dodo communication device after we spoke to Alice. He said he had a hunch that he wanted to investigate by himself. The look on his face was terrifying.
Oh no.
I've never seen him like that
I never
before.
get a raid here. Could also be because multiple of powers keep you from taking sight. Keep staying inside yourself, Traveler. Probably anger and frustration, the fact that Tori was one step ahead despite his best efforts. And honestly, I feel the same way.
I'm back.
Hat guy.
Hat guy.
I went to look for the Hyperborean phantoms again. I think I've gotten to the bottom of it. I got them to talk to Nicole on the other end of the communications line. Turns out, the history they describe is different from how Nicole remembers it.
Yeah?
Really? But how? Surely Nicole
Because
can't have been
they've been rewritten?
Because the phantoms are the ones who are deceived. They speak of a savior who appeared in their history. One who never should have existed. This savior promised to create a new moon within the false sky. And even bring back their moon goddesses.
Wait. What?
Foolishly, they believed in him. And told him everything he wanted to know about the moon.
So he's been plotting this for
It's obvious that this
hundreds
was
of
Dottoro's
years?
doing.
Now you mention it, the first time we entered the Hyperborean ruins, we heard the phantoms discussing their history, and I remember Nicole commenting that something sounded a little strange.
Dang.
shouldn't have been able to get in there in the first place.
He didn't. Nicole said that this was an anomalous state triggered by disruptions in the causal connections between phantoms from the same era. The variables that Dottore put in place were substantial enough that they even affected phantoms that he never met.
Huh.
So it's not that their memories were unclear. They'd been tampered with.
That's exactly the possibility Dottore was trying to manufacture. He turned these variables into knowledge and engineered the situation so all that knowledge would fall into his hands.
Vaka standing off in the shade on his own.
On Moon Prayer Night.
It's crazy.
To truly create a
Only the upgraded Genshin engine with
How is that even possible?
way better lighting could handle that.
To be precise, he exploited a weakness in the way the spell works. The spell senses Kuvaki to detect the moon's location. So, as long as the false moon more strongly resembled the moon than the frost moon beyond the skies, the gate would teleport Columbina to the false moon's location. In other words,
So he
Dottore's
planned all
side.
this?
Once he had her under control, the teleportation spell remained active, and he manipulated her power.
Okay, no, that
to
part of
seize
it.
both moon marrows.
At that moment, the moon marrows disappeared right before our eyes. It was already too late, even as we were leaving the ruins.
By then, Dottore had already
This is
amassed the power
crazy.
of all 3 moons.
Friggin' Dottore. See up even Maria.
Where does that leave us? What do we do now?
We have to go save her.
Certainly like to know
Which
the
means
plan
going
of
to
the seekers,
Riria.
now that the concerns I expressed to her have come to pass. But we cannot simply sit and wait for her to decide the matter. And in any case, It is not the Fatui Harbinger Damselette who sees us as her friends, but rather Columbina Hyposelenia. If, even in such extreme circumstances, Her Majesty
God,
will
the
not
camera
lift
tilt.
the prohibition on Harbingers drawing steel against one another, then I will do as my heart demands. I will fight as Peruware instead.
The knave is pissed.
Time is short, so I'll make the first move.
Is the plot actually continuing? I thought I was able to go to bed.
Hino seems to be losing her cool now.
I'm sure she feels partly responsible for this, and so do I. This has to be the next version of the game, right? This has to be Act 7.
All right. Lose those
Stepping out of the shade.
for a moment and let me get a word in. It looks bad, I won't lie. Very bad, in fact. So Dotori's pulled some real dirty tricks to gain the upper hand. For now.
Never beat only game.
Yeah, it's to the point where even the mages say
I could be out for work in like
have affected
at
destiny.
least in 6 hours.
I'm not so sure though. Many have told me that Tevat's destiny is fixed.
Uh-huh.
And that does appear to be the case. Well, what makes Dotori so sure he'll be the exception? And since he was able to stack these variables up, who's to say we can't do the same? You of all people should not be discouraged, traveler from afar. This isn't over yet.
Still, I can't help but blame myself.
And you're not alone in that. Everyone here does, whether they've spoken thus far or not. But none of us are the type to sit back and wait for the sun to shine again. That's exactly how a knight should roll. If they knock you down, you get back up and get back in it. Don't forget.
This is why he's the headmaster, the Grand Master.
Mark is right. This is far from over. Dotori's already way overdue a butt kicking given his past shenanigans. And after this, he's earned himself a double dose.
That's what I'm talking about. How's everyone feeling?
I'll use Kuvaki to investigate Columbina's whereabouts. I am not ready to give up either.
Leave the intel gathering to me. Whatever happens within Nodcry's borders, when the Curatorium of Secrets wants to be in the know, we always find a way.
Aino and I will do all we can to support you. We will attempt to reverse engineer Dotori's actions and seek a breakthrough that way.
Alice and Nicole are busy dealing with an emergency at Tevat's borders, so they can't return just yet.
No!
But they're both very angry about this. They've asked Albedo and me to act on the Hexen Circle's behalf and do everything.
Dude, everyone hates Dotori.
Are you ready then? We're going to have to conduct a lot of research, even in the early stages.
I'll do my best.
As for me, I'm pretty familiar with Dotori's way of doing things, so I can try to predict his next move. I'll help with your investigation.
So much changed by Wanderers
We
here.
have our basic division of labor.
Nice.
I'll get in touch with Flints and Eatlua, get them to have a chat with their Starshiner. It couldn't hurt to bring the Lightkeepers on board as well. At the same time, I'll pass on instructions to the Knights present in Nodcry to assist the Lightkeepers and other organizations in ensuring the safety of those living here.
Understood. We've got to be prepared for anything.
We'll show him.
That's it then. Good luck, everyone.
Yeah. Is it finally over? No? Remember chat, there's always more plot for your plot. Oh. Columbina.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name. It went from being a Fatui code name to something my friends call me. And remember, come night or day, the moonlight shall always connect us.
Melting moonlight in the morning mist. Oh! Dot dot dot. She turned into feathers? What does that mean? Was she saved by someone? Turned into feathers. I don't think any character has feather iconography. I mean, I guess she does with her headpiece. Oh hey, I didn't even know I had these. Lamar. Trash. Trash. Really, really good. Trash. Hang on.
Totoko?
Totoko, where are you? There's like a big headpiece. Oh my god. It might be. Just a little bit of gotcha right at the end of the stream chat. Just a little bit more. I can save it. Ooh. Yeah, no. I don't think I'm beating that. Yeah. Right. Let's get all our stuff. Oh my god, we have tomorrow's commissions done. Chat, I don't know if I want to play this tomorrow or Borderlands. Either way, we have a lot of stuff done. No, I've got through the Wonderland stuff as well. Oh god, there's so much. What are you after here? Yeah, this is what I was after. I looked at everything wrong first. Okay, I didn't even grab these. God damn, I'm just picking up Primos. Sorry chat, we have more stuff to pick up. We have the achievements as well. Gotta get that 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50. Did you look at the wolves and Wolverham? No, I'll look at them when I do whatever Razor's quest is. Okay. Drink 455. Oh, yeah, I also should probably proc these. Hey, stream ain't over chat. But you know what we have to do, chat? I have to... Okay, I want to make 1 clip. 2 clips. There are 2 clips I really want to post for tomorrow. Let's go sleep. I have to do the post-stream stuff. That being said, today's post-stream stuff is a little different. Because I need to get these ones out in particular. I have to get this out. That here. Da 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 da. I freak out too. Alice reveal has me freaking. Here we go. See chat room on a good day. I don't even take 30 minutes to do this. Yeah? On a good day, I'm somewhat fast. What do I call this? Genshin, Alice. Reaction, reveal, nod, cry. Ah. Ba 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 la da da la da 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 la da 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 la da da la da da ba 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 la da da la da 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 ba da 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 ba 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 la da da. Genshin Impact. Ba ba ba. Private. Genshin Impact. Public. And then we have Noelle. Nicole even. Okay, it cut off slightly early for this one. We had to do the hard way. Ba 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 la ba ba la ba ba da da ba 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 la da da la da da. Ba 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 la da da la da 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 da. Alice? No, Nicole. Nicole's reveal is adorable. Come on, Bun. Good she at the end of it. Ba 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 la ba ba la ba 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 ba. Bun Rexing is attacking me. Who? No, no, no. God, I remember when I had that much energy. Ba 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 la ba ba la ba 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 ba. What text I use? Genshin, Nicole, reaction, reveal, nod, cry. Cute. Ah. Not the best at optimizing my search results, but I hope this is good. I can post both these out tomorrow. That's really the main thing, just getting these out. Well, it's hot. Seen Rick and Morty, I'm the right. You ever seen what? Oh yeah, let me close this. Hey chat, I've told this before, but I don't think some of you heard this. Do you know that the only way that I close video games, chat, is by ulti-4ing? I can't remember the last time I closed a video game not by hitting ulti-4. That's amazing. Well, what's the point? If you've already saved, it doesn't matter what you do after saving. Well, why navigate multiple menus? Really in tasking them, I guess? Yeah, like, it doesn't make a difference if you've saved, and anything you do after that point is like, whatever anyway. What's wrong with ulti-4? I don't know. Some people just don't do that. I don't blame people for not doing that. In retrospect, it's kind of surprising when I do that. I'm just used to personally making feels implied to the program. So I think the reason I got into this habit, chat, is because I obviously make games. And a lot of times, if you're making like prototypes, you don't make a quit button. Like, if you really think about it, it's fairly unlikely that, you know, what kind of prototype are you going to actually make a menu, add a quit function in? You don't. So like, I just will be spending all day ulti-4ing things before I knew I was in a habit. It's like closing doors on mid-conversation. Sorry, the timing was too good there. Let me send you over to someone else. Playing Genshin. It's a creator I like. Alright, so chat, if you're new here and haven't already followed, I would greatly appreciate a follow. I share this time every single night. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. Maybe we'll do Genshin, maybe not. Either way, spam Bunny Brigade Invasion. Because this person has no clue who I am, and really be cool if they're like, oh my god, I know who you are. Otherwise, I will see you tomorrow. Bye, chat.